Hey, thanks for the gifted subs. Thank you for the 2 gifted subs, King. And did Talis, welcome back with the Prime sub. Sorry, it's not on the scene with the alerts. Should probably just turn those on those alerts. Let me fix my camera real quick. All right. And there we go. All right. Hi. Hey. Sorry, I'm a little late. Because I'm gonna be raiding tonight, which was just decided yesterday. I started late, so Sophie and I were playing a game all morning that just came out on Steam. That I think she got it like a few days of early access. I think she grabbed it like before it fully came out. I need to go back to Coworl, actually, now that I think about it. Hello, Fizwick. What game? Magical Princess. What the? Come on now. Instantly lobby error. Unfor. All right, let's just relaunch the game. Yeah, Magical Princess. Number go up. I would describe the game as number go up. Hence, why I was immediately like, oh yeah, let's play this one. Good morning, good morning. Podcast starts about 2 hours. Starts at 1 p.m. EST today. No, well, I mean, you basically are the princess, but you're technically the father. And you guide her on paths of morality and shit like that. All right, let's return to my home world. Like, you directly control her actions, but it's implied that you're technically the father, like, trying to guide her actions. If that makes sense. Hello, Sarathy? Yeah, good seeing you at the event. Glad to see you got home okay. It's a lot of... Yeah, most of them are just nonsense alts, though. They don't actually get played. Hello, Cosmic? Yeah, it was good. It's got like 1,900 reviews, and it's like overwhelmingly positive. It was solid. It was a solid game. We still have a lot more to play, but she did a playthrough, and now I'm doing a New Game Plus, and then she's going to New Game Plus off my New Game Plus, etc., etc. Yeah, you're the guiding hand. Good morning, Veiltis. Good morning, Lernest. Oh, man. Yeah, so it was a pretty chill morning. Good time zone. All right. I have to get my sightseeing logs done. I'm not my sightseeing logs. My mission allowance is done. Gem Draughts of Mind, White Gold Ore, Bell Pep. Do I have any of these tucked away anywhere? No. Okay, I just wanted to make sure. The plus. I mean, I started the Iron Man thing, but I made the character on the wrong server, so it was kind of doomed to begin with. I'd have to start that over. Made him on an unpreferred world, which is very silly for an Iron Man. The known issues post on missing achievements. Don't. No. Get out. Don't. I know what you're implying. Stop it right now. You stop that. I don't need your implications. I know exactly what you're saying to me right now. Hello, Salobian. I don't want 99 of these. Why do people have to sell 11 at a time? Just sell me 10. God. I'm gonna have one extra. Hello, DVD. Oh, I spelled speckled wrong. What the f... I don't need this many fish. Just give me this. You heard him. Sell 12. To make what? 200 gil? These poor motherfuckers? Alright. That's all I needed to hear. Yeah, I'm getting fucking hot dogged. I'm getting wienered. I only need 2 items from Best Way Burrow, so let's get that. No, I'm just gonna toss that one fucking extra. I ain't even gonna try to sell it back. That shit's going to the wayside. Still entry period? Okay. Well, tell their retainers to be less of a fucking asshole, then. Alright, so I need Sandals of Gathering, and I need the Goldsmithing Primary Hammer. And then everything else is from Solution 9, it looks like. Healing, Maiming, Red Mage, Weapon, Striking, yeah. And Gathering Sandals. Howdy, Virtual.
Chaos, chaos, chaos.
Hey, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Got some gifties this morning. I ain't gonna say no to that.
KP Soft Twin gifted 5 subscriptions to the community.
Man, I want that stuff, Virtual. I still... Well, I guess the regular ring... Wait, 20 mil for the Ring of Magic? That doesn't sound... Even just for the regular ring? That sounds too high. Yeah, FanFest was good. FanFest is good. Let me get a Red Mage weapon. And then I remember some of the weapon types. I know there was a Maiming and a Striking. So let's do this. Maiming legs and striking boots. Striking boots, maiming legs. And then legs of healing. Legs of healing. Yeah, there's another prehistoric boat attempt in like an hour. I kind of want to do it just to get that out of the way, but I also really would prefer to just go for Akupara, because the prehistoric achievement's going to be really easy. So I feel like I want all the attempts I can get at Akupara instead of that. It's back-to-back, though, so anyone who did the last one now can just do the next one. Since it was that, it's literally that boat twice in a row. Yeah, that's crazy. I still want to get the rest of those accessories, but they ain't playing nice. Yeah, I'm just going to only go for Akupara. Stay the Realm is at 1 p.m. EST. Dark Wolf, thanks for the 117 months.
Just subscribe. Prepare your battle axes, get your beards ready, join your armor as we sail to the Great Tree.
Okay. Thank you for the 117 months. Alright, get all those done. Getting close to that 500,000 mark for these. No problem. Next boat is, I need is 5 a.m. Yeah, I still need a decent number of boats. I chipped away pretty well at the fish I need yesterday. We got a lot of fish done. And we're almost done with squadron missions. We're like a couple of weeks done from squadron missions. Let's see. I could really quickly try to go get Nama's treasure. Really low odds, but it could happen. It's just what? This bait in Datharl Ka? Yeah, I mean, I could throw a few bites out at the very least. Just because it's a low uptime fish, Nama's Treasure, even though it only has 2 minutes before it closes. Hello, Lone? Yeah, it's in that lake right there. What is the preferred slap? Oh, this one's really easy. You slap a brass fish and then it's pretty much guaranteed, so this might not be that unreasonable. Yeah, the Grand Company tab is super annoying, but I'll get it done. Too soon to tell, I would say. I would say too soon to tell. Alright, so wait, it says this is a large catch, though. In that case, just gonna assume the data's being silly. It does mean that I do just want to slap one other fish, though. The rule doesn't really change. Oh, wait, I'm looking at the... That's the unconditional. That's the small bite. Okay. That's not what I'm here for. I don't want to say hi to Sadhu. I'm busy. She can wait. Gotta see if I can get this fish real quick. If I get an ambitious proc, I'll at least get a chance at it. A guaranteed chance. Oh, well, there it is. Okay. Got Nama's Treasure done real quick. Alright. Oh, I meant to not do that. There we go. Good morning, Triple. Knock that low uptime fish out of the way real quick. And then I don't really have much else I can do. I can try for Awake Spain real quick. That one's been just up most of the time, so I've been ignoring it. Hello, Squall. Time to fight. Yeah, I'd fucking destroy her at this point, so she doesn't want that smoke. Granted, how she behaves, she does want that smoke. Yeah, I mean, May is usually when Shanto... It's May and November when Shantoto usually comes around. They usually do it for the anniversary months. Oh. Good morning, K Brown. Let's see. What am I trying to slap? Either an apoda or a mirror carp. Mirror carp preferred. Yeah, it's definitely the time. But you're right, it is the time to get it. Mirror carp's the one we want. Good morning, Cal. It seems like one of the easier big fish I'm still missing. There's like, yeah, I guess I could just go for some of the always up fish after this. There's like, I'm running into the point where there's like huge gaps in time between all of the fish I need to try to catch. Like, of my marked fish, there's not one anytime soon, and of my unmarked fish, Xenacanthus is in 21 minutes. So it's like, I'm getting to that point. And I'm also waiting one more day, and I'm done with fishing leave quests as well. It's getting to the point where I'll have to actually go to every fishing hole and just fish every fish instead of anything else, which is fine because I also have to do that for mining and botany. I have to go get all the nodes. Well, right now I've just been doing fishing as a whole, but I've got a lot of grinds that need to happen. I mean, I've got PvP grinds, I've got mentor grinds, I've got gathering. I'll probably just rip through a lot of gathering. Maybe the crafting and gathering relics from every expansion might be next. It's keeping up with leave quests and then burning through a lot of that. I do also have to do the Palace of the Dead weapons. I have to do my Palace of the Dead solo. Mentor grind. Yeah, I'm not worried about the mentor grind, dude. I'm not even like concerned. That's just free content the whole time. Like, I do a few of those a day. I'm not going to get to do any NOO today, so I'll just do some NOO tomorrow. Actually, I might do some NOO before raid. After we finish State of the Realm, I'm staying live because I have raid at 5. Or actually, I have raid at 4:30, but I might try to get some NOOs done after State of the Realm. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. State of the Realm's at 1. Yeah, I can burn through all of the old crafting and gathering relics really fast. So, but then I also have to burn through Cosmic. I'm probably gonna leave Diadem for another time. I'll probably hold off on doing... Maybe I'll do some of the easier ones in there, but I think I'll probably hold off on doing the points for everything. I want to make some progress on that before 8.0, but it's definitely a lower priority. Especially mining and botany. They're just not as high a priority. Yeah, I will say this. If the Omega Fist is from getting gold missions on all 4 moons in Cosmic, then Cosmic suddenly becomes a much more involved thing for me. I'm not even worried about the points until I actually catch up all my Cosmic relics anyway. I hate fish that are up for this period of time, man. What's the bite rate on this thing? It actually says this is a decent bite rate, funnily enough. Hello, hello. Minimum time is 14 seconds. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It's like, don't even worry about point grinding until I've actually done all of that. Obviously, finishing all my phantom weapons will become a priority very soon. Good morning, Bunny. Yeah, there's just no point in me even thinking about the 500,000 point grind until I've actually done every other achievement in there. It's just kind of meaningless. Like, why grind out the 500,000 points when I still have missions to get gold on? Dude, that game Sophie and I was playing was so addicting, man. It's a big number go up game. And a big play it over and over again game. Fucking magical princess. Yeah, phantom weapons will be 7.55. I'll also have to get working on Fort Tower Blood and Magic 100 kill runs. I have to do the 100 clears of both, because I didn't do the 100 clears of Fort Tower Blood when it came out. I also have to work on Pot Friend at some point. Don't worry, I got a lot of slow burn achievements. Again, I've been waiting to see if the North Horn will make things any better. Good morning, Josh. Good morning, Mello. Work on bunny. I have like 700 pot friends left. Something in that. It's like 400 hours worth of pot friends. It's a lot. Assuming they don't make it any better in the North Horn, that is. If they do make it better in the North Horn, then I'll save some time. That character needs to be started over Matrimand if I'm ever going to do it again. Nah, I didn't even bother looking, is he? I've just been playing, I just played Magical Princess all morning. What happened? That character just doesn't have, it doesn't have the bonus. You doing that character without having the bonus, the server bonus, is pretty much meaningless because it just doubles the grind for no reason. I don't like that, Izzy. You know what, though? Maybe that means they are going to make it easier. Maybe that's why. Maybe they're making it all of those twice as easy to get. Well, good thing nobody... Well, okay, I guess technically they can get it right now, but still. Well, completing all the spearfishing fish is part of completing all fish. It's baked into the other achievement. So it's still pretty important. This thing does not want to bite. I'm burning through all my orange script materials right now. No, there's no... Well, there's no big spearfish, but there are intuition nodes. Where you have to proc the node to even appear. Come on, give me the fish. This fish I've been ignoring for the longest time because it's just like up so... It literally has like a 33.3% uptime, so I've just been ignoring it. And it just don't want to bite. Which is funny because it actually says the bite rate is not that bad. But anytime there's a fish with a huge amount of uptime, I just always assume it's bad. So I guess I'll follow my usual train of thought of not believing it. That's generally worked for me in the past. He goes, oh yeah, our data says the bite rate's not bad. I was like, I don't want to hear it. I believe nothing. Alright, we got it. I'm just assuming they're going to be easier to get at Ludi. Otherwise, they're on something, you know? Alright, there's some always up fish that I can go for. I can go for the Gambler and Shirogane. There's also Rising Dragon. And then what bait is this? This is Blue Bobbits, probably. Yep. Yeah, I'm waiting to do that party achievement. I'm far more concerned with the bluefish and finishing the Spectre and like finishing getting all the fish than I am okay, because the party achievements are all really easy. I one-shot every party achievement, so I'd be lying if I said I was concerned in any way. We want... Oh, there's quite a few new ocean fish. I didn't even do the 20,000 points on the new boat, on the new route yet. Well, I guess not even on the new route. It's anywhere on the Ruby route. But the points are pretty easy on the new one. There's what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think there's 9? 1, 2, 3, 4. I think there's 8 new ocean fishing achievements. That sounds right. There's 20,000 points on the Ruby route. There's the new catching achievements. There's 4 of the new, like, catching achievements. And then there should be the prehistoric and the finger mantis. So yeah, that should be 8. Unless there's one I'm forgetting. And I still need to get 3 of the old achievements, which is just Spectre. Whatever. Spectre. Yeah, no 10 million points, thank God. No, you know, people now are coming to me like, you know, they could add it in 7.55, and I'm like, you shut your fucking fuckhole, all right? You shut that thing right now. Such language. Anyone who brings up ocean fishing 10 million points deserves it. Anyone who's still trying to hold on to it. Hello, Mystic. I haven't done the 7.5 MSQ. I mean, 7.1 through 7.4 have all been pretty good, minus like 1 or 2 little side stories that we probably could have had less of. (7.1 through 7.4 were all good, though. I have to run through 7.3 and 7.4 on my alt so I can do 7.5 part 1. I mean, I've been feeling good for a while. Dawn Trail's encounter design's all been good, and the story literally picked up right from 7.1, so. Hell, the farm. Enuo has probably been one of the easiest EX farms I've seen this expansion. Outside of, like, expansion release Zoral Jaw. Super chill fight. We definitely had a few wipes here or there, people with not hunts and whatnot, but definitely nothing nearly as bad as some of the other things I've seen. Yeah, super easy in PF. I just go tank and just eliminate, like, all thinking. Well, I mean, the only difference between Hector and the other guide is clockwise on the last mechanic. That's the only difference. Otherwise, it's pretty consolidated. Some people say Hector and then say clockwise, counterclockwise orbs, and I'm like, just say modified then. I've been told multiple times it's no different. I went into PF and did a Hector one, and it was literally just modified, but with something, but with clockwise instead. And that's what everyone else told me too, that it's literally the exact same thing as modified. And that was my experience with it as well. Xenacanthus is coming up, I think, in 7 minutes. I don't like clockwise as much as clockwise counterclockwise, but it just doesn't make a difference to me because I can play this game. So Yeah, people, I notice when people are doubling back, they just like stand too close to the orb. But that more often than not just seems like they're moving late, not that they like don't get it. They like realize they're tethered late, and then as they're running out, they just get obliterated. Clockwise is just only slightly rougher on the first person to bait, and if they take a hit, who really gives a shit? It doesn't matter. It's super easy to PF anyway. Clara, thanks for the 20 months.
Clara just subscribed.
Very minimal bridge memes. That is very different to my experience. That is very different to my experience. This is stonefly larva. How much stonefly larva do I even have on me at this point? Oh, 99. Nah. Well, I could use versatile lure here first too. While I'm getting stacks. I'm just gonna get some stacks. Good morning, RSJ. And thank you again, Clara, for the 20 months. Welcome back. Yeah, so what I do is I actually hold on to hallowed ground during that phase now, during not hunts. And if the orb targets me, I just drag it out and pop hollowed. My fan fest was good. Very busy. I didn't really have any time to do anything but shake hands, take pictures, and make some videos, but that's, and eat a little bit. That's about it. Yeah, and Earth Phase wipe memes are pretty tough. Literally, it's just drop them off the platform, drop them on the platform, hide behind the fucking rocks. Like, shouldn't be all that bad, you know? Yeah, I didn't get in the merch line, so I stay out of that. Yeah, I felt really good solving MM2 in week 1. It was for some people. I heard a few people had a headache with it, but I'm actually waiting. So my Dawn Trail Extreme ranking video is exitlag sponsored, so I'm waiting on their approval, which in theory should come today because they're usually pretty quick with the turnaround on that. Yeah, from my understanding, apparently the panel before the cosplay walk went long and they were behind schedule. So to keep schedule, they rushed the cosplay walk, but they actually rushed it so much that it was over-rushed and done too early. Oh, I didn't have that fish? The Mion fish? Interesting. No, I stopped doing them when we found out we were getting big job changes because everything was so samey anyway. It just honestly didn't feel like it was worth it. I couldn't genuinely pick a winner. It just didn't make any sense. Mm-hmm. Yeah, they done blasted through. That'll come back in fuller force next expansion. I've got raid re-clears tonight. I don't know if we're going to get them all done, but I really need M12S runs. I think we're doing Monday, even if we don't finish today anyway. Dude. Alright, I'm gonna swap to my stonefly larva, I guess. No, we have our raid group. We're all set. Alright, last Xenacanthus window, I got... How many attempts? 6? Whoops, tanking? No. No. Whoops is not tanking. That almost happened, but no. Oh, Mr. Xenacanthus. Give me a sec. Got ads. Whenever somebody uses their launcher and then immediately closes it, I know they can't hear this yet, but it normally means that you need to clear your cache in like whatever your default browser is. That's normally what that means. It either means that or it means reinstall, one of the two. There's actually quite a few things it can mean. It could even mean that your graphics driver is out of date. There's like 5 different causes of that. Yeah, clearing browser cache for your default browser. Reinstall, repair, update drivers, pretty much anything that is like a moderately common thing to do for troubleshooting. That's one Xenacanthus slip. Yeah, my next guess would be drivers out of date. Could be your BIOS that need updating as well. Nobody ever updates those. Somebody else had that exact issue recently, and I'm pretty sure I told them to update their BIOS, and then it resolved. Good morning, Wicked. Well, if you don't update your BIOS, then you're shit out of luck. It does not take very long. Could try any of the other things, but having out-of-date BIOS is not a good thing. Can cause a lot of small technical issues that you think are unrelated. Alright, Xenacanthus attempt number 2. Yeah, I mean, drivers would be the first thing I would try. But after that, I would be trying a BIOS update. That's 2 failed Xenacanthus. And it sounds like your BIOS. BIOS and or clearing your main browser cache. Both of those are known to cause those issues. Mr. Xenacanthus. Hello. I mean, the temperature the week before wasn't scorching. It was nothing compared to Vegas. It was just more 80s, 90s than it was 70s, 80s. Because it got up to being like 82 one of the days. And Anaheim's 90 is not even comparable to Vegas's 90. Vegas's 90 feels way worse. Not to mention it was over 100 in Vegas. Yeah, it's a dry heat, but so's a fucking oven. Grats? Grats what? What am I being gratzed on? That's 3 Xenacanthus attempts. No. I had some rain yesterday, briefly. FanFest smelled fine to me. I didn't smell anything bad at FanFest. I had no stinky people in my vicinity at FanFest. And I shook a lot of fucking hands, let me tell you. I got my Ruby route in 37 minutes. Yeah, other than the stage direction, most everything was pretty good. The stage was generally the only problem. I couldn't hear shit on stage. I can't imagine it was great for everyone else who was, and anyone else who was on stage and having to communicate with people. I was really surprised when they hooked me up and I didn't have an earpiece. And I was just like, okay, hopefully I can hear everyone. And then I couldn't. I was like, yep, that's what I thought was going to happen. All right, I think this is Xenacanthus number 4 of this window. This will be the one, smile. This is 10 total Xenacanthus attempts? All right, that's 10. This guy really doesn't want to stay bit. Probably get one, maybe 2 more. Probably just 1 more. I'll definitely get at least 1 more. All right, maybe not. Regular ass fish gets away. I gotta make sure I have enough to slap. Dude. I wouldn't expect it, Mystic, but it could happen. There's still a chance for one more Xenacanthus attempt. Now I just need a proc. Oh, fish! That's not Xenacanthus. Excuse me, you're not Xenacanthus. Well, I'm sorry, you're not hardhead trout. Dude, come on, just one more. Just one more hardhead trout. Give me an ambitious proc, please. No. Might have to start chumming. There we go. That should be a hardhead trout. I have to catch it, but still. Hi, Tammy. You want to go hide? All right, one last Xenacanthus attempt this window. That'll make 11 total Xenacanthus attempts across 2 different attempts. I've only tried this hole twice for Xenacanthus. I mean, they don't normally give us a schedule on that. That's not like a thing they like tell us and plan out. Wait, they just kind of do what they did with Maiden's Rhapsody today and just post it. Where is my mackerel strip? Can go to Old Charlian and try that one. Yeah, unless it's like happening in like the immediate future and they really think they should tell people about it. Normally they just run it and we go, oh hey, there it is. Yeah, they did say they wanted to run the 16 event with more rewards at some point, but that's not an indication they will, more like a passing thought. Not a promise, just a passing thought. Let me slap that. What the fuck? I'm sure you're not alone, Berg. Don't worry, that can be one of the animations they sell. They can sell Clive V. Freet for Summoner. Your electric goldfish is 21 seconds minimum. Ben and Matt are somewhere. They're hiding them. I got 30 minutes till my Akupara attempt. Oh, you look so cute, Tammy. You look so cute. Yeah, your 3 summoner Eggies. Garuda, Titan, and Clive. Perfect. Wouldn't have it any other way. I mean, you could just say, imagine they paid them. Benedicta. Just bring them all in. Easy. Benedicta, Hugo, Clive. No, what do you mean? Puppy Torgal can be Carbuncle. No, he can't change into any of them. He only becomes one primal. He can't become the other primals. He just channels their energy.
Chaos, chaos.
Zoc, thanks for the 23 months.
Chaos, 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 chaos.
Zoc_Gems just subscribed with Prime. Might as well add Joshua and Dion too.
There you go. There you go. Yeah, you got all of them. Got all of them in the list. Thank you for the 23 months. Titan, Garuda, and Ben Star, my 3 favorite summoners. Chicken pot pie. These are my 3 favorite things. I don't think you heard the joke, Triple. Ben Star is my favorite Tifa. The joke is chicken pot pie. These are my 3 favorite things. What is with these fish? Just take it forever to bite, man. Once an hour fish are always toxic. Oh, I get it now. That's a Pablo Francisco joke from ages ago. I don't even remember the context of the rest of the joke. Probably about smoking weed, but you know. I just occasionally pull that line out. Everyone's just like, huh? Wherefore art thou, fish? I don't have this fish, right? Yeah. Electric guitar fish. God damn it. Whenever I get like a 13 to 15 second chum, I'm like, now's the time. Nope, Stay of the Realm has not happened yet. Still got another hour and a half about. Yeah, there will be no 7.5 talk at all. I mean, to be fair, I also technically haven't done it. I gotta do it this weekend. I just gotta blast through. I gotta skip all the cutscenes for 7.3 and 7.4 on my alt and then just, you know, I'll probably do that tomorrow. I'll do my, like, daily routine stuff tomorrow. Is there any fish I need to have in mind for tomorrow? I guess that becomes the more important question. Cephalosaurus is at 2 a.m. Not doing that. There's Python Discus, which might be worth just stopping to grab at 8:40 a.m. Oh, I could do that before I even do. Yeah, because I won't even get to that. Okay, that works. And then Esperance Carp at 1:14. So we probably get through 7.3 and 7.4 on my alts tomorrow. And then do 7.5 on Sunday. Okay, Sophie actually needs me to step into the room real quick. She wants me to check something. Alright. Sorry, we were looking for one of our cats. They were just hiding somewhere. Alright, and one last throw out for this. No, Bacon's not the one that does the hiding. Cinnamon is the one that does the hiding. Alright, no Aethero Electrical Guitar Fish. Did I not catch White Ronso yet? Lower Watts River in Kalusha? No, I didn't. Wow. What an asshole. Fish! It's right here. I mean, yeah, literally like the day after I got Ivy, I couldn't find her anywhere, and it was freaking me the fuck out. It wasn't the day after, sorry. It was after we started letting her leave her her confinement. Am I enjoying the fishing grind? It's a grind, let me tell you. I'm making good progress, though. I still have a lot of the legendary fish, but that's what I want to get down to. I want to get down to the point where I basically just have a bunch of legendary fish that needs to be caught. So I don't need to be fishing all the time. I also am almost done with all the fishing leave quests. And then I want to do the gathering. I want to do the luminary tools. And both the botany and fishing ones. I already have the mining one. Oh, Iron Shadow Tongue is going to be up and... Oh, I'm not going to be around for that shit. Well, I can make myself around for it, but still. Yeah, I just want to get all my fishing stuff out so I don't have to be like round the clock looking for fish, you know? All right, there's White Ronso. Got that done. Decided to play nice. I could very quickly go try for this one in Mare Lamentorum. Unlikely, but whatever. Do I even have any mayflies? I think I do. Yeah, because when there's very few left, I'll feel more inclined to do, like, dumb shit for fishing. I definitely don't feel super inclined to do dumb shit when I have so many fish left. Hello, Xylix. Ah, here's the water. I don't have this one, right? Great Ensdale, yeah. I think I did once try to fish for this one, but I didn't get it. Oh, whoops, I forgot to swap to mayflies. I should fish during Stay of the Realm? No, nobody probably would notice. If there's any... I don't think there's any, like, high value fish during that time. Endless, thanks for the 48 months. Welcome back.
Endless 719 just subscribed.
Good morning, Kamer.
Hey, Mr. Happy, hope you've been well. Trying
I've
to
been
figure
swell.
out why I can't get back into FFX via LOL.
What do you mean, like your account? I mean, your account could always just been hacked. Who knows? Or maybe you backcharge them at some point. Yeah, I only have a few attempts at this. Oh, 15! Not 4. Oh, I mean, I got nothing for that. That's a... I mean, unless it's comrades, I got nothing for that. Trying out 11. Godspeed. You'll need it. Alright, I'll slap this and then give it a few tries. What are the fish in this fishing hole? Oh, there's really not a whole lot. If I get a proc, it's pretty much guaranteed to be the fish. It's a really easy fish. It's also up every hour. It might be slippery, though. I thought that about the other fish. Yeah, I was redoing the playthrough of 16 when it came out on PC, but I didn't finish it. I had other things. I was looking forward to getting back to Leviathan again, too. I should have just looked for guaranteeds. Alright. That's an every hour fish, so not getting it's not a big deal. I just figured I had a few minutes to kill. Alright. I've got 14 minutes on the boat. I could probably go for this next one in 5 minutes. And still, well, I want to make sure I have GP for the boat. I should just go wait. I usually have a pretty good time when I replay through 15, but that's because I do all, like, weird shit. You're capable of doing a lot of weird shit in that game. Until you get to Omega, then the amount of weird shit you can do goes down in favor of doing really OP shit. Alright, let's clean my inventory. Yeah, Omega's the only fight in that game where I actually have to, like, try. And that's fine. Shiani, welcome back for the 55 months. Saw me in passing. Should have high-fived me.
Shiani_ just subscribed. Saw you in passing at FanFest. Glad you're doing well.
Thanks. I hope you're doing well also. You and Da Hubby. Big Baby, welcome back with the tier 2 for 113 months. Appreciate that.
Just subscribed.
Well, that's not gonna happen. They already did. It's called the DLC. Thank you for the resubs. Let's see. Let me look through this ocean fishing route real quick. So yeah, this is the Akupara route or the Frolicsome Fish route. So the only thing I need from outside... So I guess they figured out you don't need clear weather for Frolicsome Fish. Because originally it said you did need clear weather, but I guess that's not the case. That's what it looks like, at least. I'll probably build stacks ASAP then, because I'm going to need them for Akupara. Yeah, Akupara is... Gotta do two mooches, and then he's a double mooch, so that's going to be fun. Sedalis Roosterfish. Yeah, so I'll be trying... That'll be krill. All right. And then I'm going to stay on this boat. Well, I may or may not stay on this boat the whole time. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, Akupara is a makeshift bait. Yeah, because you need to mooch, pocket, mooch, and then makeshift bait. Because it's only 15 seconds, but you get 2 baits. It's interesting because they actually make sure if you play correctly, you straight up just have 2 chances. You either get 1 chance at it or 2 chances at it, depending on if you're prepared or not. To be fair, Kingdom Hearts is literally going versus 13 now, so. Well, keep in mind the novel stuff isn't, I think it's incorrect to call the novel cut content. The novel was literally something they the content for the novel was something they started developing after 15 had already come out. That wasn't like the intended true ending all along. Then they just realized they were sinking money into 15, that it was not making money on its return. Most of their losses for 15 was cutting the cost of development they'd already spent on it. Well, the novel covers the 3 unreleased DLCs. But those 3 DLCs were never intended to happen. They decided that later down the line. With Ever Crisis being in January. What about Ever Crisis being in January? Does it end in January? Is it finally fucking stopping? Oh, Ever Cult. God damn it. We're talking about Final Fantasy VII. I hate EC. I don't like this shorthand. I mean, honestly, I don't think it changes much. It probably is in April, in all honesty. They'll probably wait till quarter 2. I'm sorry. They'll wait till quarter 1 of the next thing. And to be fair, I didn't expect it out before summer anyway next year. The scam train's going. It'll be gone in 18 seconds. Yeah, I'll take EVC. E lowercase v capital C. No, I sincerely doubt that.
KK_Tina just cheered 1,000 bits.
Thanks for the 1,000 bits. And choo-choo. Lahi. These Jinbeis are all playing together. Look at them. They're all huddled up. Yeah, I gotta get the other automaton things from the concert at some point. Ha ha ha! Yeah, it's about to be Golden Week. That was why I was like, oh yeah, they were going to do the patch this week, maybe. And then I saw it was Golden Week, and I was like, probably not. Listen, if he's going to be a memer, he might as well be a top quality memer. I didn't go to that concert, so. Man, Sophie and I gotta finish that playthrough of fucking. I gotta finish my playthrough of my story bit for Magical Princess. I mean, almost certainly, Taladia, it's a collaboration after all. Shinji, get in the fucking robot. Yeah, I mean, look at the Nier collaboration. It's very true. A few years? You mean in 9 months, Smile? Yeah, we just need the G-Warrior back. It's going to be 24 of us all in the G-Warriors. Going to be a giant G-Warrior boss. We're all going to be in robots. It'll be like, fucking, what's his name? The fucking Blue Dragon in Wrath of the Lich King, where everyone's on a dragon. I guess they've done that a few times since. They did the fucking dragon fly through rings boss in the last expansion of WoW. Yeah, Malagos. That's the one. Yeah, it'd be like Malagos. Yeah, and I know they did the one where you have to fucking dragonfly through the rings in the last expansion. Getting the Sapphire Weapon, Warrior of Light. I hated that phase in Malagos. I did not find that phase fun in any capacity. Couldn't see shit. At least not on 25 man. On 10 man, it was fine. There you go. Downgrade the drivers. Oh. Yeah, I guess if you're still on a 1080 Ti, that would definitely lead to more potential problems, especially with any subsequent updates. Yeah, I hated huddling up in the clump on Malagos. It was like, oh, we need to move out of the balls of lightning. It was like, bro, I can't even see myself. How am I supposed to see the balls of lightning? Alright, Ruby Route. Let's get my ragworm on. We're good. That Namazu's got some moves over there, man. What do the Nintendo eShop, PlayStation Store, Microsoft Store, Green Man Gaming, and Steam all have in common? Final Fantasy games are on sale across all of them, but only for a limited time. I mean, maybe I'll catch Jinbei. I don't really care about catching I'll have to catch him sooner or later because he'll be required for the achievement, but still. I might ditch to go... actually, no. I'll have enough time, I think, to also go get Iron Shadow Tongue. Or at least to attempt Iron Shadow Tongue. Iron Shadow Tongue is a 1% uptime. To the Thevnarian coast we go. Alright, stacks immediately. Stacks on stacks, racks on racks. I'm tempted to also, if it looks like we won't get, I might go for the Ratana Dahlia as well. I mean, I need to get Jinbei once just for the catch achievement. That's all I need him for. Hey, Fruity's on this boat. That was a long-ass cast. Yeah, I literally have only even been on the Jinbei boat once. So I didn't even try to get it. I was trying to catch the Spectral the whole time. Because there was the blue fish on that boat. I just have to remember that the Spectral Starfish is actually a small bite here. In case I see the triple exclamation, it is not a powerful hook set. It is a precision hook set. There's a Ratana Dahlia, which is good. No, Jinbei just on every cast with whatever bait, whatever ocean fishing bait, there's a chance of catching Jinbei. It's like an 11-second bite, regardless of bait. Alright, so now we need Captain's Pen, which is a 3 to 4 second 2 exclamation. Then we mooch that back out. And then we pocket this. And then we do that. 3 to 4 seconds. Alright, we'll at least get an attempt here at Akupara, most likely. Oh. Oh, that's a Renegade. Okay, maybe not then. I didn't realize there was a different one off of that. That's fine. That's Renegade Rotanosaurus. Wait, no, it's just Tylosaurus. What the fuck? I think I've got like half the time left. I still need the other intuition fish. Okay. We'll at least get one attempt here. One window, I mean. Ooh, it shares. It's 8 seconds. Okay, yeah, we won't get it here. So it's either the instant or the 8 second. Okay. All the same. That's fine. It's going to end right here, so let's try to get Ratano Dahlias now. That's about how I expect all Akupara attempts to go. Oh, Ratano Dahlias are 1 exclamations. So now I can try to get Frolic Fish with the remaining time. That's going to be about a 9 to 11 second 1 exclamation. And that's also krill bait. I caught one before. I don't remember if that matters at all. Because I caught it before the Spectral. I have such a bad time trying to catch Rotano Dahlias, though. There is. It's also just updated on the site itself. The 12 to 14 seconds. No. This game is exactly the game it says in the game category under the stream. It's not looking good for my Rotano Dahlias. I just can't catch Rotano Dahlias. Well, I caught a bunch the first time I came here. I have not gotten, like, any since then. I've had really bad luck trying to get the intuition fish for this. That's not it. Oh, why is Rotano Dahlia so rare? It's just a fucking normal-ass fish, and I can't catch it. I just want a chance at the frolic fish, man. I mean, even now, at best, I get one attempt. And I don't think this is it, so probably not getting it. No? Haven't you played it for a while? Don't you know whether or not you get it now already? Could have swore you... Oh, wait, no. Yeah, no, you don't play it currently, right? Alright, well, I basically got nothing done. I did get an Akupara attempt, at the very least, but that's about it. Hi, Cyber. That was my Spectral I pulled up, right? I'm pretty sure it was. Yeah, it was. I understood that reference. I don't need to do anything on Siren Song. I'll just fish. Well... Yeah, I'll just fish. Because the Venerian Coast, I'm just going to be trying to get fish. It doesn't really matter. I don't even want a Spectral, technically, on the third boat. Yeah, Steer the Realms in 52 minutes. Mm-hmm. Yeah, Garrett and Kyle will be on. Nice chill show. And then I've got Raid at 5. We might try to start a little early, but... Let's get plump! Oh, I'm not facing the right direction. Who up plumping their worm? Everyone's plumping right now. Well, we actually need some gear for some people still. I know I want my machinist gun and my dancer weapon, so I need 2 M12S clears. I'm sure we're all going to be a little rusty on these fights too. I remember them all for the most part, but I'll even need to de-rust on the actual Savage fights. Yeah, I hadn't considered double hooking the rooster. Makes sense. We only needed 1 tank. And we found one. I don't know, he'll turn into State of the Realm to find out. And also, no, I'm happy. Idyllic isn't super bad unless you're the ranged wind player. Ranged wind is the only horrible thing about Idyllic Dream. You basically are just trying to aim as forward as possible. No, it's in an hour, DJ. If it was at 3 p.m. EST, it would have started 10 minutes ago. I'm sorry, I'm stupid. I'm still judging as if I'm on the East Coast. No, we don't do it at 3 p.m. EST anymore. Sorry, it would have been in 3 hours. It's starting in 1 hour. My brain has been going fucked with all of these fucking back and forth West Coast, East Coast. My brain is like dialed to both, and it sucks. That's true, and I'm happy. Even before going to California, it was dialed to both. Yeah, we don't do 3 p.m. shows anymore. We basically are always doing it right around now. Unless we, like, need to for the sake of a guest. I got fish brain. Wonder what fish I'm missing from the next boat other than Jinpei. So I'm missing. Oh wow, I'm missing like most of them. So let's see. If it's not raining at all, I can go for that fish. Chocobro, thank you for the 32 months. Bananan. Welcome back. Also, if it's not cloudy or foggy, I can get palicas. I thought I caught a palica's blade already. Guess I didn't. Thank you for the 32 months. Today is an exception. What else do I need to catch? Favnosaurus is plump. I'll be going for that. Then there's Jinbei, the grouper, and Silken. Alright, it'll depend on the weather. Well, to be fair, I don't even post it on social media. I just tell people in stream and then go live with it. I should probably tweet it out now. At 1 p.m. EST today at Grinding Yeah, we're doing stuff with Garrett and Kyle today. For some reason it wasn't showing me. I was trying to tag at Garrett and Kyle and it was like being annoying. And I was like, did they change it? They did not. There we go. Anyway, back to fishing for 30 more seconds. Yeah, there do be a lot of fish I need on this next boat. Start beef. Now I'm hungry. I might grab some beef jerky as a snack before I start. Alright, let's see. I also need to grab... No, that's not what I... Actually, this might work. Alright, now we fish. We must see the weather. How do they make that a JPEG? Nope, it's just FanFest. No patch talk at all. Okay, actually, this is the best possible weather I could have asked for. So first, let's start with Krill. And go for Datley Gwill. That's not Datley Gwill. That should be Red Mantis right there. Mm-hmm. Are they showing the bluefish on the list? Yeah. Manasfin's not available on this boat right now. Akuparo is available on this boat. That's why I'm not going for Manasfin right now. I'm trying to actually just get all the other fish. Palika's Blade and Datley are both available. Okay, that's one that I needed. Hello, Scotsman. Thank you. I'm just doing my thing, you know? Hello, Shetty. I'm just gonna chum a bunch here. Palikas would be like 8 to 9 seconds. 1 exclamation. That's a 2. I think that's gotta, no, that can't be that one. What is that fish? While it's chummed? That's a Samultas? I thought it says 21 seconds with Raglan. That's not right. Oh, I guess I should be catching finger mantises anyway. No, I don't need that, whatever it is. So I can go for Silkfin. God damn it, well, I'm not going for Silkfin anymore. I don't remember what fish I need from this. Most of them? Okay. That should be Great Red Mantis. Okay, I need Guzzle Guill. What is that? Oh, that might have been Jinbei. No, that wasn't Jinbei. That was another Great Red Mantis. Why am I chumming? It's so stupid. It's pointless. Hopefully that was Darpana, yeah. That should be Mehi Mahi, which I have. That should be Gwizzle. Or Guzzle. Then I need Pilosaurus? I don't know if I've caught Pilosaurus. The fuck is that? Oh, that was Jinbei. This is Jinbei. What am I still missing? I'm missing Satrap? No. Oh, I'm missing a fish that's not currently available on this boat. So it doesn't matter. No, that's not the right one. I need a 6 to 7.5 second triple exclamation. Hello, elegancy. Nope. 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 6 to 7.5 seconds. Come on. Nope. This is just for filling the log. I don't need points here. And it does not want to get caught. Plump worm only. Hello. That should be it? Yeah. I mean, it was worth 2,900 points. I guess I can't complain. Unfortunately, now I can't get Silkfin. Unless I got, like, crazy lucky right now. I'm surprised at how few fucking red mantises I've got. Normally I catch a bunch of these little fuckers. Oh yeah, unfortunately I think I'll have just pulled, yeah, I just pulled the intuition after the fucking thing. Yep, there it is. No Silkfin for me. Okay, what am I missing? Still. I was missing Palika's Blade. I could have caught it on that boat and didn't. I'm missing the Spectral Fish. I am missing Favnosaurus. Yes. Which was possible. That boat also didn't get it. And Silkfin, which is possible. All the boats. That was a pretty shit pair of boats. I'm not going to lie. Oh, is Purse coming up soon? Good luck. I'm going to go try Iron Shadow Tongue and Yaktel. I did get Jinbei. I actually probably could have done 20,000 points if I tried a little harder. That was not a bad boat to do 20,000 points. I just couldn't get any of the, like, intuition fish or anything. And then this is this. And Ixbrax. Hello, Waylon. It's time to catch up. Then it do be time. If you think it's the time, then it do be time. Yeah, I'll go there, and what am I slapping for Iron Shadow Tongue? I think this slipped last time. Ideally, oh, I can slap anything. Looks like Shadow Tongue, no, Yaktel Salamander is technically the, no, yeah, Yaktel Salamander. They're all about the same, though. Alright, let's see if I can get this. Nope, there was no new point total achievement, thank God. Oh, there's one of the new big fish in 30 minutes? Which one? Vagrant? Has to be Vagrant, I guess. Yeah, unfortunately, on the Fish Tracker website, it doesn't really have them properly updated yet because the information is still unconfirmed. So you pretty much have to use the spreadsheet. No, not really. Saw. I don't want... there's a lot of things I don't think this game would be good at. And a lot of them are in field areas. So I'm mostly just waiting to see. Vagrant Keeper, Gales into Cloud, 0 into 8. Get 3 Vagrant Cascades. Bait is Dragonfly, and then that opens Intuition. Nope. I mean, I could try it during State of the Realm, I guess. It's in, yeah, it's in about 20 minutes. No, it's in about half hour, actually, basically. Almost exactly half an hour. It would literally start pretty much as State of the Realm is beginning. Like a few minutes before it would open. It's a long-ass window. No, I would... Honestly, if I get another purse, it's to fucking sell it. Yeah, unfortunately, manually tracking fish is not really my forte, and I do not like using that spreadsheet for it. Unless it says somewhere on the spreadsheet when the windows are coming up, I much prefer once it's actually updated on Carbuncle Plush. Fix the visa problem. I don't know, I've never had a visa problem. Alright, I think that's Iron Shadow Tongue done. I could go try Greatsword Snook real quick. That is an old Charlian with mayflies. Oinops. Oh, that's literally like anywhere here. Does this count? No. Oh, is it literally like all of these sides too? Oh, yeah, it is. I'm not sure. If it's after 10 years, then that sounds like a way old issue that I have no recollection of. But it does. Usually that would have something to do with your payment information not having matching. Yeah, not having matching information, and your Square Enix account not having the same address. Yeah. It's not the best slap, but I'll go for it. Prepaid cards. I mean, yeah, that might not work. I've never tried paying. You might not be able to use that for the subscription, but you might be able to buy Krista with it. I don't think you can take a $50 gift card and apply it to be used for directly for a subscription. I think at best you can buy Krista, and I don't even know if that's possible. I gotta start getting ready for State of the Realm after this fish. I also have to get a YouTube video out. I gotta edit the thumbnail and everything while I'm getting State of the Realm set up. This thing has a super low bite rate. Don't like that. I also need to grab coffee and probably a snack. I think I have everything set up for... I need to make sure I have the outro screen correct, though. I always forget to change the outro screen. Yeah, this is like 23 seconds minimum. Yeah, I recall not being able to use them for subscriptions, but being able to buy a Krista. And then use the Krista. Because obviously they don't want a prepaid card being how you fucking pay for your subscription. That's not... They don't like that. But if you buy Krista, then that pays for it. I have some recollection of that. No, I haven't done the MSQ yet. I'm going to do 7.3 and 7.4 MSQ on my alt. I'm just going to skip through all that since I've already actually done that. And then I can do 7.5 part 1 on my alt. And then I don't need to skip through 7.5 part 2. Mr. Greatsword. Yeah, it's like a 1 in 50 hook chance here. Although that's before the slap. I don't have the most ideal slap, but... Come on. You're my last fish attempt for now, dude. I don't know if I'll do any fish attempts after State of the Realm. Or if I'll just do NOO for like an hour and a half before raid. I'll definitely need to snack on something at that point, though. Like, I'll need to actually go heat something up. Gonna be hungry. I wasn't even going to stream raid originally, but since I started late, I probably will. I'll just be tired. So I need that second cup of coffee. Well, it's not like I want my alt forever cold. I just have it for MS. The only thing that alt is used for right now is so I can skip the story on my main. That's the only reason I even have an alt anymore. Don't worry, you have till August 1st. Yeah, in 8.0 he can be green-skinned too. That'd be beautiful. I mean, oh no, you mean oh yes. I mean, probably. Probably include it with Dawn Trail. Oh, you can actually make a bald Rogadin and just call him Shrek now. To make him green. Can't wait to see the quality Shrek glams. Hulk glams too. Yeah, there you go. Alright, Greatsword Snook is not playing nice. That's fine, this is my last fish before Stay of the Realm. Yeah, chat can pick the color of my character for a subathon. True. What are my thoughts of him consolidating materia? Honestly, at that point, you might as well just not even have materia. The market for it is basically going to be non-existent at that point. And I much prefer items having some variety, so there's some inherent market reason to have them separated in the first place. That's why they kept all the market-heavy ones separate. Because there's an actual economy around those. All the other ones, people are just buying from vendors or getting as drops. Most not all that valuable, or at least close in value to each other. Alright, I am going to start getting ready for State of the Realm. Don't panic, but I think your screen's about to... There we go. That wasn't that long. Let me get the right overlay. Where is that? I haven't used this overlay in like a year. Oh, here it is. Found it. Perfect. And then I need the outro. Perfect. That's done. All right, I will be right back. I'm going to grab another coffee and a snack, and then I'm calling them up in like 5 to 10 minutes. Umbra, thanks for the resub. Oh. Alright, I've got a couple of minutes. I gotta boot up Photoshop for something separate from State of the Realm. I got some beef jerky. Delicious. Let me see here. Yeah, that should be good. Just need a couple minutes. I gotta call them up shortly. I just desperately need sustenance first. Let's see. Yeah, I'm trying to make a thumbnail for my video today real quick as well. And trying to squeeze that in real quick is quite the time. Let me just do one last thing and then I should be able to call them up. Oh, I have so many small pieces of white. Square, why do you upload images to your media sites in JPEGs and not PNGs? You can't be that desperate for the file size space. I refuse to believe it. Trying to crop stuff from there, so it's just like, gotta delete all of the not transparent background. The power of inconvenience, pretty much. I'm just happy. No, I'm happy. Speaking of which, it's time to call Sly. Oh, let me... I might need to reset my camera real quick. Let me do that before I even call them. Hello, Falcor. And I gotta change the title. Alright, and none of them can answer. I'll only be ready within like 10 minutes before we started, so I guess technically I'm calling a little early. I'm alone in the call, woohoo! It's okay, that gives me a minute. Hey! Shut up, Mr. Happy. Hate that guy. Hey! Nope. Shut up. Shut up, guy. I love to see it. I'll beat the shit out of past Haps. He wouldn't stand a chance. Everything that's wrong with right now, it's that guy's fault. There's one. There's Kyle. And I can't see his face yet, but I know he's here. And still preparing. And there's Sly. Powering on. They're here. Well, they're all getting here, slowly.
But surely.
But surely. I sure fucking hope so. It'd be really bad otherwise. If we were not sure, things would be significantly scarier. You know, I'm just trying to crank a video out real quick on the side here. Let's see. What are all the names here? Zelenia, Necron, Valagarmanda, Zorja, Queen Eternal, and Arkbelt. There we go. Alright, and video posted. Excellent. Now we wait for the gentleman to be done joining us. How do you do, Sly?
I do good.
You do good, okay. Because when I say I just do, that means I'm fucking beat.
I kind of am, honestly.
You con sick still? What's going on?
No, not just tired, honestly.
You know what? Relatable.
I didn't even really get
con
crud. I didn't really
Neither
even
did I.
get con crud. I just, like, I was just screaming so much I just lost my voice.
Is this from the fucking horse races?
No. At FanFest.
Oh, you mean like in general? I thought you meant right now. Okay.
No.
Well, that's good. Yeah, I didn't suffer anything. That was great.
Yeah.
No problems at all. I'm just eating meat. All right, now we got 2 OBS no camera images. Oh, there's one. Ah, there we go. That's gentleman number 1. Rolling his sleeves up. Looking for his
Mant
headset.
is exhausting. It is fucking awful. I hate planning for Mant. It is.
What
I mean,
are you
it's
doing?
easy. We're talking
Gentlemen.
about Hello.
Hello, sir.
This is lame. I'm used to be able to see you in real life.
Yeah, for what, 5 seconds?
5 seconds, yeah. I think I saw a slide for 5 minutes.
That's good. I mean, you saw me for longer than 5 seconds, but you spoke to me for about 5 seconds.
Well, I mean, you're assuming I was like staring at you longingly, which
I
is
was
a
staring
good
at
assumption.
you, so
It's good. It's a good assumption. Good
yeah,
assumption.
I mean, I was literally staring at you like, I wonder if I'm gonna have a chance to say hi real quick. And then you're like, hi, bye. And I was like, yep.
Well, you had like
Yep.
you had like a 7-hour line of people. So
It was 4 hours. Don't
Oh,
exaggerate.
excuse me. Semantics.
only 4 hours.
Only 4 hours.
I only stood there
no.
for 4 hours, then swallowed a bag of beef jerky and like mixed nuts. as my post standing sustenance.
lunch of champions.
I'm having beef jerky right now. It's my lunch right now.
We did our meetup at the bowling alley bar, and I sweat so much that I never even got a slight buzz from all the gin I was drinking.
Oh God, you can drink gin. I don't know if I
love
envy
gin.
you for that or not. Gin makes me vomit. I hate gin so much.
Big fan.
When I was like
Also, if-
13, though, I got sick on it, so that might influence my decision.
13?
Yeah.
Damn, happy I didn't know you partied like that.
I used to sneak Black House into my school dances. So did everyone in New Jersey, to be fair. Everyone was lit in my middle school and high school dances.
Sounds like hearing my dad's stories of growing up in Jersey. But the ones he didn't tell me until I turned 20 something.
This is where I tell you that I'm your father.
Well,
That story sounds really familiar.
oh shit, have I informed you I'm adopted? Because that's actually, at least somewhat plausible.
Yeah, minus the whole age
thing.
Yeah. That kind of throws it off a little bit. I can promise you I have not time traveled.
It's just time to. Oh, okay, damn, it's already countered. Okay, yeah.
No.
Yeah. I was like, where's Kyle? He's gonna come swinging in with a but time travel.
Time travel. Hello.
Yeah.
Hello.
Hi.
Hello.
Hello.
We're all here.
I like the
made
good
it.
setup you two have and Sly have, and I'm just like, there's cat stuff behind me.
But that's what the internet wants, man. People don't want
It's
like
just
a nice
alcohol and it's just alcohol and robots behind me. What are
my
you talking
chicken
about?
nugget has my belt. That's the
Oh
one
yeah, that's a
thing.
victory nugget. Yeah, absolutely.
This is more like a headband for him.
camera. We're in the presence of greatness.
I didn't deserve to win that in any capacity.
I don't know. Your ice cream was pretty rocking.
Yeah, but the challenge was to recreate the ice cream. We'll talk about it. I didn't deserve to win.
Yeah.
I in no way deserve to win. All right, we got 5 minutes. I already have the music all set. I can turn off the in-game music and then secretly fish during the entirety of the show. My chat was like, fish, they won't know. And I'm like, I think they'll know, because I'm going to get really mad.
The tonal shift.
You're
of
like,
fishing.
man, Happy's pissed. What
Oh
do
my
we
God,
what do we
what's going on over
say?
there?
What happened?
What did we
Fish
say?
happened. Yeah, well, apparently there's a, oh no, the window already started. I guess I'm late to it, but I don't care. There was a window for one of the new fish that started like 6 minutes ago. And I'm ill prepared for it, so I'm not doing it. Too busy eating beef jerky and trying to make my YouTube video live and then get our camera set up, which are all done. We are all set. All right, that's good. That's live. We're good. Hope you had. Hope nobody here got con crud. Sly said he was good.
So far, so good. This is the first day where I almost have my voice back, but that was just from doing bar talk for 3 hours during our meetup and then screaming at the primals. So
That'll do it. That's what
I think
Sly
I've
said
managed.
happened to him. All right, jerky polished off. Now for coffee.
Oh, nice. Lunch of champions.
I didn't have time for anything else.
No, that's it. That does the job.
I was too busy playing Magical Princess this morning.
Magical princess? Is that like an actual game, or were you
Yeah.
pretending to be a magical princess?
It just came out on Steam. You help a young princess go through her daily life in an effort to save the world. It's got 1,900 overwhelmingly positive reviews on Steam.
Damn. Okay.
people want to be princesses.
It's honestly a number go up game. Like, you do things and she, like, gets strong. Like, you just treat her like she's a RPG unit the whole time, and you're just like, oh, this is perfect. Sophie bought it and did a playthrough, and then I'm New Game Plusing her playthrough. She named the dad after me, so he has my birthday. I'm the dad.
Magical Princess.
It's a good game.
Oh yeah. Okay. Oh, I see. Yeah. Been playing the Vampire Crawlers myself.
That's the Survivors, the new one they made, right?
Yeah. Card Turbo. I think they call it Carbo Battler or something. I don't know.
Carbo Turd Battler? Did I hear that? right?
Yeah. I'm pretty sure that's the advertisement words. Yeah,
That's definitely it.
100% the words they use.
Carbo
let me
Turd
just-
Battler. Got it.
Let me just
Okay.
go to Happy's Twitter and I'll find the Magical Princess game. Yeah, that is exactly what I expected it to look like.
Yeah.
That is.
There's a whole line of games that are just like that, I've learned in very recent times. But, I mean, it's good. I like it. It's a good game. I would do it. I would have played it on my own if I had known about it. Sly, what are you making that face for?
How did I pull an SSR off on a single pull?
Oh my god, he's just doing his horse curl pulls.
Are we playing games during this? God, what do you want to do? You want to?
Oh yeah, let's fire some heroes, man. We haven't played that in a bit.
Yeah, let's do some hots. Yeah, we haven't played hots in a minute.
Yo, King Halo, let's go.
Hot. God. Every time I see a Twitter post where it says that Blizzard's updated that, I go, really?
Yeah, quite a bit too. Like I don't
Yeah.
know what's going on over there, but they keep going.
My
Yeah,
boy
they're like-
Arthur
Umbra,
just
it
got
was-
a full rework. I'm stoked.
Umbra, it was off of a single pull. It wasn't a 10 pull, it was just a free single pull.
God. See, I can't do gotchas very often, so you don't see that. I just fish.
Get
Or
that,
RuneScape.
Get those
I've-
jolly somewhere else. Yeah.
Yeah. I haven't RuneScape during State of the Realm in a few months now. So, we've
I was
been
into
largely
Uma
free
Musume
of
for a
that.
little bit there.
What
That's,
happened?
that's it. I was into Uma Musume for a little bit, but that's it. I have no history with gacha
Oh.
outside of
Yeah. That's probably
being,
for the better.
curious for it. Yeah, I don't
You
know.
could-
It
you
seems
could-
like I think it's the only way we're ever gonna get new MMOs anymore. So if I want something that's like
Yeah.
new, I think gachas are my only option. I think that's just the future we live in.
Yeah, you can play Never to Everness. It's anime GTA. Just came out.
Wait, is that the?
What?
No, wait, no. What's the one?
What?
There's an isekai one where you hit with trucks and you send magical creatures to the girl who's isekai'd.
I have no
Oh, man,
idea.
this does
check out
look
that
like
one.
anime GTA.
Dude, literally-
the first screenshot I saw looks like the damn Riverwalk in Osaka, and that is doing
Yeah.
a lot of heavy lifting. Ooh,
So-
I would play this.
Let me describe to you 5 minutes of me playing that game.
What are you doing to me, Happy?
I stole a car, ran over every street lamp, got wanted by the police, tried to escape through a tunnel, found a secret portal to a giant whale boss, killed the giant whale boss, was teleported out next to a bridge. The police found me and put me in jail. I don't know how all that happened in a matter of 5 minutes, but it did.
All right. Do they have almost realistic looking JDM cars? Yes. Okay. I want to play this. I want to play
There's
this.
another one called Ananta, I think. That's also supposed to be like that coming out.
Hey, Kyle, you want to make every Final Fantasy VI fan really mad next week?
Why is that? Oh,
Let's
just by
just play
playing
this
something
instead.
like that.
Yeah, let's play
We're
this.
just playing that. Okay.
I want to play this.
Instead of like, guys, I don't want to play Final Fantasy VI. I want to play Never to Everness.
Yes,
I'd be
exactly.
upset. I'd be upset for them. So even if it's my fault. All right. We are at start time. So is everyone good to go? Ready to start? All
Let's
set?
do it.
All right. Hello, everyone, and welcome to State of the Realm. We're back from Fan Festival, and while there is a new patch to talk about, it is not the thing on everyone's mind, which I don't know if that's a good or a bad thing. But in this episode of State of the Realm, we will be exclusively talking about Fan Festival. There will be no talk about patch 7.5 at all, and that's especially important because our guests have not played it yet. So we do not want to spoil them, so please respect that. It is very important. I'm one of your hosts, Mr. Happy, and of course joining me is Sly. How you doing, Sly? You get home okay?
The travel home was a little bit terrible. Both my flights got delayed, so I got home around 3 a.m. I was supposed to get home around 1.
I mean, 1's not any better, but at 3's worse.
Yeah, 3 is a little bit worse, but yeah, I'm good. I'm good.
You're good? All right.
Hype and, hype for everything.
Oh, we'll
Can't
talk
wait.
about it. We'll talk about it. Yeah. And because we just got back from FanFest, we got to see a lot of people. There's 2 people I barely got to see, so I figured I should definitely bring them on State of the Realm so I could get to see their faces for more than the 5 minutes I was unfortunately only afforded during the entirety of FanFest. We have Garrett and Kyle. I feel like you both have to be introduced at the same time. I feel like I can't pick one and then introduce you one at a time. It just doesn't work.
Yeah,
it's
we just start talking exactly.
fine. Just pick your favorite. Just pick your favorite.
Just go for it.
No, I go alphabet. I mean, Garrett and Kyle is because it's alphabetical, I'm assuming, right?
Sure.
I think it's written that way because I tend to write things, and I'm at least 20% narcissist. So
Oh, okay.
yeah, probably
That'll do.
it. I don't know, because honestly, I think both sound pretty good. Because we invert it sometimes, and it never really strikes me as
No,
odd.
it's not right.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You have me
Sounds
on the
fine to me.
Oh, you even have me on the right. Yeah, exactly. English, we got the left to right kind of thing. So it's just how the brain works. I'm on the right. Yeah, it makes sense.
Yeah, that's it. The
Okay.
brand's ruined. If you're on the left, it just doesn't work.
People freak out. Like they really are like, this isn't
We
right.
s- we
Next time I'm
switched
putting you
it-
on the left.
We switched it for our Expedition 33 review because of the room that we recorded it in, and your super dark hair, Kyle, and a couple people freaked out about it. Yeah, that's
I
it. That's the
won't
only time
judge
I
you
can
two.
remember it.
That's the
I
limiting
won't
factor. Yes, is my
I'm
hair.
going to switch you two next time you're on the show. Now that I know this.
Let's
That's
do
As
it.
not-
long as our
that's
hair
not
looks
a problem.
good, then we're okay. With
Don't switch our names because like 7 people at FanFest thought I was Kyle, and I want to keep this confusion going.
that. You just say yes. You
Yep.
keep going. It's fine.
I mean, it's
great,
Garrett and
it's
Kyle.
great.
You're one entity as two. So technically, you're both
Exactly.
both of
Well,
you.
the best one recently was we did a stream with Jesse and Joe Cat right before FanFest, and I think it was Jesse thought I was the one with kids, which was hilarious.
Mm. Our backstories got confused. Yeah.
I've known Jesse for years now, and this whole time he thought I had 3 kids.
Maybe one day. I don't know.
Possibly.
Just go take a picture with 3 kids and be like, "That's close enough."
Triplet,
go.
speed run it. Go.
Go get a picture of
Grab
Kyle's
mine.
kids and really throw them off, and like DM it to him, like on vacation with my family.
We've swapped our faces onto each other's bodies before. I think we can just send me a beach photo, Kyle. Send me a beach photo.
Exactly.
Let's
Easy
really
thumbnail.
mess. The next time Jesse brings it up, let's be like, no, Garrett's the one with 3 kids. What are you talking about?
There we
My
go.
God, that's so rude. I can't believe
Keep
you
on
don't
their toes.
remember. Yeah.
That's gonna be great.
Yeah, I'm really sad we didn't get to hang out more. It was a whirlwind. It was a hell of a fan fest because we
Yeah, it
did go to the
was.
last one, but we were not up to date for FanFest 2023. We had just finished Shadowbringers, so I remember watching the opening keynote from the hotel room because Kyle and I agreed. We're like, well, we want to know what the next expansion is, but if they start to talk about the events of Endwalker, we need to just be able to like just shut that shit down like immediately. And it ended up being fine. They didn't say jack about Endwalker, but then we went to the con and they had that Endwalker panel, and literally before it, they were like, "Hey, if you haven't played Endwalker, you should probably leave." And so we left and we went and took naps. It was wonderful.
Oh yeah, I guess they didn't do a story panel this year, did they? It was straight to dev.
No, they didn't.
No.
No, the kind of like deep dive into things that they worked on in Dawn Trail was really more like the lyric panel because they talked a lot about writing songs for Dawn Trail and that. But I mean,
And
they talked about
BDSM.
random-
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, of course, yes.
Yes,
The extensive
Yeah.
research. Yeah.
the BDSM panel.
I understand. Like I worry for like Diablo developers. I'm like, do they have to look at piles of meat all day? Like, are they okay over there? You know, you gotta do your dramaturgy, but
Sorry, they've got catering. They'll be all right. They'll be okay. Well, I didn't think that was that funny, but welcome in. It's good to have you both on the show. I think last time was like a year ago. At this point, we had you on.
It's been a minute. Yeah, I believe you were waiting for us to finally be done with M Walker, and now here we are back, and you can't talk about the latest patch because we haven't played it yet.
Yeah, there seems to be a running trend here with you two just being a little behind.
it's all part of the plan. Although we did talk to you about Savage. I remember that. We started up that journey.
Yeah, I remember that as well. Yeah, well, don't worry. You'll have it know I haven't done 7.5's MSQ either, so I couldn't spoil you. I skipped it to do the trial.
Oh my god!
And I'm doing it this weekend. Listen, I wanted to get into Extreme immediately and get it going.
Isn't that how you always do it? That shouldn't be a surprise to anyone.
Sometimes I don't. 7.3, 7.4 I actually didn't skip. 7.5 I did.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
The only thing I've heard is that the going theory is that's Ben Starr as the boss's voice.
I don't think it is, but I still like calling him Benuo.
We got so much critical misinformation about voice acting and also singers while we were originally going through the MSQ that at this point, when I see anything out of the community, I just wholesale don't believe it.
That's for the
Take it with
better.
a grain of salt, honestly. Yeah.
Yeah. That's for the better. That's probably going to be even more important coming over the next several months. I think so. Well, with that, I think we are ready to start. So shout out to our patrons real quick for supporting the show. We don't have anything locked behind like any sort of paywall on Patreon, but we still have people who support over there. So we appreciate y'all if you're supporting State of the Realm on Patreon. Now, that being said, before we get into the specifics, how is everyone's FanFest?
Awesome.
Amazing.
Awesome. Busy. Loud. Sweaty.
Sweaty. I guess you said your meet and greet was sweaty because I thought it was pretty well ventilated.
It was pretty decent, but there was a lot of running around. So, and I thought it would be really smart to wear a leather jacket. So,
yeah, you made a terrible mistake.
Little bit on me.
I mean, it did get cool in the evenings and mornings, honestly. Yeah, I wasn't expecting it to be that cool, but it got really, really cool. But when it was hot, it was fucking hot.
It was like 80. Wasn't that bad?
It was an upgrade from Vegas by a country.
Oh yeah, definitely. Definitely.
Yeah.
Absolutely. In terms of vibes and weather.
Yeah, I was chilling.
I mean, the first FanFest is Kyle and I got to like experience as much as we wanted. We still missed a decent amount of panels because we were like absolutely determined to get a video out the first day. So we like watched the opening keynote and then just like ran. We just like ran to go do a video about the trailer, and got that up. So Kyle, you got to see a decent amount of day one. I stayed editing, and then when the longer dev panel later in the day was done, you came and tapped me out. And instead of going and seeing a panel, I went and got my photo with the primals. And that was my day one, which means it was a really good day one, honestly. I mean, opening keynote into somehow actually being productive and getting a video out and then getting to meet the primals was pretty freaking sick.
Yeah. Now I know Kyle's day one. I saw Kyle on day two for longer than I saw you, Garrett, because I quickly organized after I ate. Like, we're here. We're by the tall Asians here, by the tall ancients. And then I realized that Kyle is super tall, incredibly tall, and I was like,
not as tall as the ancients, mind you. They were on stilts, so
pretty close. I'm not gonna lie. It felt
Pretty
that way
close, honestly.
as a 5.8 according to my licensed short king. It felt that way. I'm not gonna lie.
We were happy you were doing well because I think we both came by. I know we came by your happy line, and you had done it in the direct sun. So we were like, oh God, he's gonna dehydrate out there. Hope he's doing all right.
I was fine. I had a supply drop. Some water, some beef jerky, and some mixed nuts, and then I didn't do much else while I was there. I didn't once step foot into the activity section the entire time. I basically went panel, don't remember, then record, then out to then press conference, then dinner, then sleep, then next day I stood in front of the convention hall for 4 hours and then sat for 5 hours to get my primal seats.
Sounds about right.
Jeez.
I mean, you missed out on some weird stuff over there, but nothing, important for reporting. Honestly, like the most exciting part was just getting to tell people what the crowd's reaction was, because they had the de-esser and the noise gate so high for people at home that like that crowd was active. Holy crap. They were just murmur. Oh, completely impressed a second later, then right back to just, murmur.
Yeah, because you couldn't. I don't know if you two have like super hearing, but I couldn't understand a word of the trailer when it was shown in the actual auditorium.
No. God, no.
As soon as the end keynote was done, before we went to go record our video about the trailer, we pulled the stream back up and watched the trailer so we could actually hear the damn words. And like within seconds, both Kyle and I were like, where's the crowd sound? Because the crowd was so rowdy. It was so like animated. And you couldn't, none of that came across on the stream. I didn't look at chat because I figured it would just make me mad. But I have to imagine if you're watching from home, you're just like, oh, this is awkward. This isn't really landing. It was like absolute electric. There was so much like in unison cheering. And like Kyle said, the murmuring was really fascinating. It's not something I'm used to. I've been to a lot of BlizzCons. I've only been to one other fan fest, but like, cause that opening keynote, I mean, yes, the trailer was like the, what they led with, that the new expansions, like what we were all kind of waiting on bated breath to see. But then they were just like, and system update, followed by system update, followed by system update, followed by system update. It like got really technical. And every single time they announced a new like game feature or game feature update, you just heard everyone just like, oh my God, I can't believe it. Like, I've never heard that at a con. It was sick.
Yeah, the crowd was, I'll get to talking about the audio in a bit because I have my own experience with that. Trust me. Sly, I didn't even get to see you very much. I ran into Sly randomly on day 0. And then like briefly at like 1 or 2 other points, like while we were like waiting to sit down, we like ran into like Frosty and a few other people, and that was it. And then we were just like this, like the rest of the the weekend. We had our own
pretty
plans.
much. I mean, we saw each other for the press conference as well, and then like I think I saw you maybe once day 2, like near the end of day 2.
Yeah, because we were out. But we were like in maybe like an hour
by
before
the
concert. Yeah, by the entrance.
Yeah, by the entrance. Yeah, I was just there making myself known for people. If they want to say hi, I didn't have like a line. I was like, hey, I'm here. If you want to say hi, I'm here. If not, cool. I'll be here until the concert starts. So that's pretty much what I did.
Yeah. So and then I know you were just asking people if they needed bevs.
Yeah.
My man brought a full mini bar. He always brings a full mini bar. Checks the whole goddamn thing. Bourbon.
Oh, it got bigger
down the line.
It got bigger. Like, yeah, friends bought more. Friends brought me more. They're like, Sly, here. And yeah, like the bar got bigger than I. Yeah.
Can't do it.
I was so bummed I couldn't make it over. I told this story on stream the other day, but when we met a media tour, like I remember walking up to the group waiting for the bus, and Sly, I think you were already like mid conversation with someone about all of the whiskey that you brought, and I didn't know you yet. I hadn't met you, but I remember thinking in my head, damn, how do I get an invite to this dude's room? And then I didn't say like even 2 more words to you for the rest of the media tour because I think we were like opposite corners of the room. We just didn't bump into each other. And I remember being like, damn, Sly seems cool. I want to hang with Sly. And then you invited me twice this trip, and I wasn't able to make it. So like squandered my desire of drinking with you.
I'm surprised you didn't catch him in the lobby. When I went back one night, he was in the lobby. His shoes kicked off with just bottles and glasses lined up, waiting for people to come back.
Oh, that sounds nice. Yep. Well, were you at your hotel lobby, Sly?
No, just in the room.
No, in the lobby, in the hotel lobby. You did it too, yeah.
For media tour, yeah.
For media tour.
For media. Oh,
yeah, it's for
gotcha.
media
No, I
tour.
didn't.
Yeah, I'm surprised you didn't catch him then, because no.
Oh.
I wouldn't have been surprised if you had done it at your hotel lobby too, Sly. But I don't know. I don't know Anaheim's rules on that. Yeah.
Don't know how I missed that, but it's a shame. Yeah, for sure. But
it was good times. So okay, everyone had a good fan fest. That's good. Real quick, I want to comment on the general fan fest itself in just a couple of ways. One, some of the issues that they had in 2023 that I wasn't present for seemed to be in a lot of ways better. I've watched security yell at very many people for taking one step too far in the wrong direction. A lot of times. I watched one guy just go full normal speaking voice to like 150% in one step. Like, please step to the side. Please step to the side! It's just like, all right, they're serious this time. Got it. I watched floor staff helping people who needed wheelchair access by removing seats in the actual designated sitting section so that people with wheelchairs could be out of the aisle. I saw them going around doing that. It happened around me a handful of times too. So they were attentive to that and very good at getting people out of the aisles when they weren't supposed to be. That just leaves the stage crew that, man, I don't know what they were doing. You mentioned the audio of the audience not being captured. I don't think anyone on stage could hear each other.
Oh, really?
I did my entire game show. I didn't understand a single word anyone but Jesse said because he was sitting right next to me. Because we didn't have earpieces, so we just had to listen to the audio system. But the audio system was only going out to the crowd and not going on stage. So I didn't hear a single word Aya said in terms of the rules. I just kept reading the screens in front of me to try to figure out what was going on.
Oh my goodness!
Oh, that's rough.
Which is why I didn't know the rules to anything.
God, yeah, because I guess you were a little spaced out. Yeah, so if you weren't by each other, you couldn't hear each other. That is a shame. I mean, clearly they had it sorted out for Yoshi P and Koji.
I think they were improvising. I think they just rehearsed it enough and they knew. I don't think they could hear each other.
That does explain the one time when they're doing the what, and I thought they were doing a joke. The what? The what? The what?
No, that is a bit, but I wouldn't be surprised if this time it actually wasn't a bit.
That's tough. Yeah, you wouldn't be able to like vamp off each other. That'd be tough.
That's why I only interacted with Jesse the whole time. I didn't interact with him because I could hear him because he was right there and he was talking in my direction.
Oh, I just assumed y'all had beef with each other. Damn.
I mean, he did knock my ice cream over after he lost, but yeah, I just was like, they were like, oh, make ice cream. And I was like, all I understood was make ice cream. I don't know what else they said. So I'm just going to see how tall I can stack it. And then I saw that it was a replication challenge. And then I saw Joy's. And then I saw that I won. And I was like, that's nonsense.
You were locked in, though.
You got the fan vote, right? You got the fan vote.
I got the fan vote. That's all that mattered. I stacked the crowd. That was all I wanted.
I mean, looking at your determination up there, you earned it, like you were going.
I was just thinking, because he does the scene where he eats it in one bite. So I was like, well, if it's based on Graha, then, maybe I just need to make it really tall. But what's all this other stuff for?
God.
I completely forgot about anything else.
I'm pulling you up right now because I'm like, I remember seeing he seemed kind of close. No, there is 2 chairs worth of space between each of you.
Yeah.
That would be tough.
Yeah. It was tough. I couldn't hear Joy I don't think they were talking much because I think we were all trying to like figure out what was being said. So we were all just like
saying,
a little quiet. It still went okay, thankfully, but I know Jesse and I would have been yapping the whole show if we could fully understand everything and know when we could talk and everything. So I think that's the only real problem was audio and stage issues. Even during the Primals concert, I couldn't even hear the words that were coming out of the microphone. If they didn't put them on the screen, I would know. I wouldn't be able to hear like Jason or anyone. I really couldn't hear that.
That's a lot of concerts. It just comes down to mixing. And I mean, that's just like a big, long room. The echo is kind of nuts in there. Because I could hear the keynotes the keynote speaking just fine, but like the trailer, like you said, the trailer was bad. I thought Iron Mouse was really well mixed for the Iron Mouse performance. That sounded really good in that hall.
I heard on stream they upped the pitch, and it was kind of not great. That's what I heard.
Oh, okay.
On stream, that she was just had her pitch turned up too high. Or at least I think that's what. Yeah, I think it was on. It might have been on. It might have been the stage if people said that, but that could have been where they were sitting. I'm trying to remember.
No, it was the stage. It was live.
The stage,
live. We could hear that. It was a little bit chipmunky.
Okay. It had good clarity compared to a lot of the other musical stuff. The piano concert was really good too, but that's pretty stripped down. You only have a couple elements until Soken shows up with the automaton.
And people aren't screaming in the crowd the whole time generally during a piano concert. Outside of maybe one particular song.
Well, and then we heard a bunch of stories about the glam contest, which from the outside was just kind of fast and a little weird, and we just thought everyone was nervous, but apparently there was a lot of pressure put on everybody, and if you didn't kind of make your space and say, no, I'm going to take my 20 seconds, you were getting rushed by the ushers.
Yeah, from my understanding, the previous thing ran late, so they tried to compensate with that, like in terms of like whatever their schedule was. I don't know. That's what somebody else told me. Someone who was like on the walk.
It feels weird that, under normal, like in past fan fests, there was a lot more programming, and it didn't feel as tight as this, where it's like less programming, but like it was just back to back to back, and I think they just had to get ready for the next thing and kind of get ready for the next thing.
Yeah. I don't know. It seemed that the actual stage was the only place that there's the actual attendees and their experience, like getting into the hall and security. All that was good. That was just like the stage events were all a little miffed, I suppose.
Yeah. Overall, I thought it was a quite a good conference. I've been to a lot of game cons. I thought this was very good. It was way better than Vegas, in my opinion. Talked to a couple of our friends who had ADA access. They seemed very happy. I also got to see them a decent amount because the ADA entrance was shared with media, so I kept bumping into them. But and also just California versus Vegas. Like, I think it's more pleasant. Like, there's food nearby. Like, there's nothing.
Oh, they had all the food trucks just lined up.
Lined up right there.
Yeah, and like half a block in both directions, you have a whole mall with a ton of restaurants. You've got a bunch of restaurants just around the corner from the convention center itself. You've got all the hotels with the restaurants. If you didn't go to the one hotel that was still like a half a mile walk from the Vegas conference, there was just no food. There was nothing.
Right.
Yeah. Yeah, Vegas is like that, unfortunately. You can drink in the hall for the most part, but everything else is a bit of a pain.
Yeah.
And I really like that the local businesses got involved, and they gave like discounts for con goers and everything. If you had your badge, like you got like certain % discount on such and such at the nearby mall and whatnot. That was good. I
didn't even know that.
Didn't do.
I didn't even go over there, so I didn't know that.
Oh, it's good to know.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I don't know. That could just be Anaheim. Anaheim might be. I mean, that's literally Disneyland area, so the local businesses probably do pretty well most of the time, I imagine, as long as they're somewhat decent places. So they might just be used to a lot of conferences and stuff, and they want to bring that business in, and they're all competing with each other to boot. So they want to get as many feet in the door as they can, all of them. That's good. It was good. I ended up going like 10 to 15 minutes for every restaurant I went to. I like left Anaheim for every place I ate. We went to like K-Town like twice, I think, at some point, which is that's
a proper you're basically going back to LA for K-Town.
No, it's like 10. No, there's a K-Town that's like 10 to 15 minutes away I think it's in Irvine. Yeah.
Oh, you went south instead of north. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense.
Garden Grove.
K-Town in Southern SoCal. I think of Los Angeles, but
oh no, if I'm going to Los Angeles, K-Town, I ain't coming back. I'm gonna be there for a while.
That's a trip. Yeah.
Yeah. No, Garden Grove's not very far. Yeah, it was like 10-minute drive. I had to drive past the Del Taco Big Fat Taco sign every time, and I couldn't help but feel like they did this on purpose.
Like 3 miles away, pretty close to where the Jollibee was. There's a really good izakaya that we did. What ended up being a bigger dinner than we planned on the night before. Bunch of folks.
Yo, there was an izakaya?
Yeah.
Fuck.
Yeah, Sly's like, missed it.
It was freaking sick.
Yeah, they did not have a discount. No.
It was funny too because we
that's
went
fine.
Past the
That's
Uber
fine.
And we saw the Jollibee and we saw the line of people like leading around around the entire building and spilling out into the street was how long the line was. And we get to the izakaya and we just walk right in and get a table. It was wonderful.
That reminds me of when I was in Japan. That always pisses me off. I was in Shinjuku in like their biggest hotel in Shinjuku. And they had 3 buffets, American, Japanese, and mixed. And the American buffet had like an hour-long wait. And I just walked into the Japanese one. And I was like, why did you all even come to Japan to get in the American buffet line? What are you doing? At least get in the mixed one. And the mixed one had like a 10-minute line.
Why would you be mad about that? You don't have to wait in the line.
Because
let
I'm
the
just
suckers
upset
wait.
that all these people flew across the Pacific Ocean to eat at the American buffet in the Shinjuku.
Now they're comfort.
You know what the biggest difference is? At the American buffet, they just cook the eggs too much because Americans are afraid of runny eggs.
Kyle, you got the sign?
Wait, hang on. It's slightly a distance.
Kyle has a prop for this exact moment because this has been happening a lot.
Oh, God.
This has been happening a lot because I went to Japan for the first time last year.
When I was in Japan.
So whenever I get off on my Japan bullshit, Kyle grabs that sign.
When I was in Japan. It's funny because it's a whiteboard. He could delete it when he could erase it whenever he wants, but he just leaves it.
Yeah, well, that just tells you how many stories I have from Japan and how much I want to share about my visit.
It meant to be more fluid, but it just keeps happening.
Yeah.
You know, it's
we
weird.
can keep it going because I had a similar complaint, but I had no option. I went to Disney in Japan, and it was a bunch of like really inauthentic takes on American food, and I was like, "Damn, this sucks. I don't want any of this."
At least the buffet I went to was great. And I know all they missed out. It's funny because I went to the mixed buffet and they had like somewhat runny scrambled eggs. And I had someone ask them, it's like, why are the scrambled eggs not finished?
Oh my God. Oh, God. It's like being out, like traveling with members of my family. They're all like that. Like, I want my eggs like really dry. And I'm just like, please stop. Just stop. At least it doesn't take as long as waiting on a well done steak. But yeah.
True.
Yeah.
All right.
Anyway,
well,
next Fan Fest, hopefully it'll still be in Anaheim. Go to the izakaya. It was fantastic.
Yeah. And hopefully they do it in Anaheim. Yeah. I mean, they wanted to do San Diego, which I think would be okay. But Anaheim, having been to San Diego and Anaheim, I would prefer to go to Anaheim again, personally. Getting into and out of San Diego is a little easier, a little faster, but Anaheim's better location.
I liked San Diego more just as like a place to go hang, but I've never done a con there, so I don't know if they're good at handling conventions or not.
They're pretty good. I mean,
fine.
TwitchCon's been there for God knows how long, and there's just a lot. Yeah, there's just a lot to do, a lot more to do in San Diego. I think
we're filthy YouTube streamers, so we've never gone to TwitchCon.
I went to a YouTube party at a TwitchCon. It was funny when YouTube when YouTube started trying to care about live streaming, and they had the like YouTube like with the red heart, and it was like YouTube Live, and they held a party at a TwitchCon. I went. There was Rooster Teeth and like 6 other people there, and that was it. And then Rooster Teeth just left because no one was there. that was it. I got a jacket out of it, but that was about it.
I remember when that started because I went to BlizzCon one year, and I remember being at a BlizzCon party, and they sent so many reps from YouTube Live to like go around and hand out cards and try and convince the streamers to stream on YouTube. But,
yep.
Yeah.
They're the #1 multi-stream choice at the very least. Everyone does a multi-stream to YouTube pretty much, and you guys have made YouTube work.
It was a surprise. It was Kyle was curious, and I was like, sure. And we did a couple test streams and people turned up as opposed to Twitch streaming. So we kept putting the focus on YouTube.
There you go. And it worked out. Okay, so overall vibes are good. Stage was a little off. Lesson to learn if they do Anaheim again, which we're hoping. They could do San Diego. They were supposed to do San Diego in 2019. Or I'm sorry, in 2020. Canceled for obvious reasons. Don't think we need to discuss that. But we'll see. Now we get into the meat of FanFest itself, which obviously the highlight for most people is that opening keynote where they reveal the new expansion. And boy, did they reveal a lot. So
a lot.
Sly, you and I have been doing this since 2014. We met at the very first fan festival. We know all about this. It's just me, or was this a far more informational North American fan festival?
Yeah, we kind of get shafted, don't we, in terms of information?
Yeah, we sure do.
Yeah. Yes and no. It did feel like there was more information, but there was a lot of, please look forward to Berlin Fan Fest. Please look forward to Berlin Fan Fest. Please look forward to Berlin. I mean, we get it. Yes. Everything will be at the next Fan Fest. If we want more information, I get it. But in terms of the information we get, like in terms of like quality of life, certain things, yeah, they kind of, hit the ground running in terms of what we're getting. And I'm kind of glad. I'm only glad for reasons.
For reasons?
Mm-hmm.
Is there reasons you feel the need to delay saying them now? Or are you waiting for us to go to a specific speaking note? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. How courteous of you. Garrett, Kyle. Even now, I still got to say your names in that order. I just can't. I even looked at Kyle first and said I could say Kyle, and then I just changed my mind.
It's got a flow to it, absolutely.
Yeah.
Compared to the only other fan fest we've been to, which was the one where they announced Dawn Trail, you're like, this is a night and day difference. I mean, like what you could pick one thing to like A/B test, like we could just go with the trailer, and I'm like, I like the Dawn Trail trailer. It's solid, but this was just so much more kinetic. This felt more like just like classic MMO trailer to me. Like it really kind of zapped me back into like my mid 2000s brain when I was just like hopelessly obsessed with World of Warcraft, and I would just kind of lose my shit over a new cinematic coming out because like I was invested in my character and the adventure I was going to go on, and like I saw Meteor come out of that portal. I'm like, I can't wait for my warrior light to be wherever the shit this is. This looks great. I want to go on this adventure. The music really helped too. Like that snare drum just kicks and you just got that batu 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 batu, and like it activated me. Like I've been playing online games for a really long time. I don't want to talk about my age, but I've been following games like this for so long.
Well, I mean, you have 3 kids, so we know how old you are.
Well, yeah. Fourth could happen any day now. I'm just so virile, but I've spent the last few years like pretty clinical about things, and coming off the back end of Dawn Trail, and I have had a very good time with Dawn Trail. I know it was divisive for a lot of people. I've had a good time. It's my first on content expansion. I had so much fun with the raids. It's one of my favorite raid series that I've done in this game. But we're just whatever. If Dawn Trail was a hit, it wouldn't matter. We're kind of in the doldrums right now of updates, kind of waiting for what's next. It kind of irrelevant to all of that. So I was kind of heading into this kind of in a malaise. Like I'm just like, yeah, I don't hate Final Fantasy 14, but I'm not like screaming about it. I'm not like telling my friends to go play it. And this really shook me out of it in a way I did not think it was capable of doing. Like I really didn't. I really didn't think I was going to come back out of this feeling that like that 14 evangelist energy that I had when I was coming to the end of Kyle and my journey when we finally got to the damn end of Endwalker. But I'm just so stoked for it again. I feel like that I feel like when MMOs were still fresh to me.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was sweet. Like we got a villain, whether or not they are the villain, it's still just that energy of kind of knowing what's going on, having a tone set, and the action then of the trailer itself inspires you to want to play, which is kind of the whole goal of that situation. The announcements, I was with you too, Sly. Like the Berlin thing was like, oh, until the third Berlin thing, and my butt's getting kind of sore in the seat, and like everyone's kind of getting tired because we've absorbed so much. I'm like, fine, Berlin, Japan, that's fine. I'm exhausted. Otherwise, like the major announcements, I feel so spoiled. This is my first on content, and they're getting rid of all these things that people hate forever. And they're just gone for me. Like I just woke up into a world of privilege. Oh, hey, but, all right, moving on. Anyway, that thing everybody hate, you only had to deal with it for one expansion. Moving on.
That's a fortunate place to be. Trust me.
Back in my day, we had a 2-minute meta. We fucking liked it.
Well, no, back in my day, we didn't. And that's the thing. I've watched it come and now go. So that's more so. Back in my day, you could only level 3 desynthesis jobs. And if you tried to level more, you'd unlevel the other ones.
Yep.
Well, and in so many other games, whether it's a MOBA or it's an MMO or a shooter, like any of this sort of stuff, you can get fatigue of too much change. But that complete unknown, that excitement of maybe my job will get better, or maybe a job I don't even like right now will become something I love. Like, oh my God, the world of possibilities.
Yeah, we don't want to go back in my day. This was much better than back in my day.
We can say in the future. We can say in the future if you'd like.
Yeah.
Can I clip that, and can I just play it every time we get back in my day by someone in chat? Like,
yes.
Yeah.
Okay, cool, cool. Because you're like you are the do you know how much you are invoked? Like anytime we like something a little bit new, like chat's just like, this guy's need to talk to Happy again. He'll set him straight.
I want to hear one example right now.
Well, we do get to bring you up a lot when you ask for this, like the whole 2-minute meta thing. Like we were like, Mr. Happy told us you asked for this. This was everybody's fault.
This is everyone's fault. Some people won't accept it, but it's everyone's fault.
Yep.
The hardcore raiders, it's everyone's fault. It was a solution that everyone nobody wanted. We just didn't know it yet. It's a little more nuanced, but we won't get into that. Okay, yeah, so they open with the trailer for Evercold, which is our new expansion, and also gave us a kind of our first big surprise, which was a release month. I was ill prepared for an actual straight up January. That's about when I expected it to release. I was like end of January, early February. Yeah, but I didn't expect them to say it. I thought it was going to say winter. And then for the next 6 months, people were going to be like, well, winter could be December. I'm like, it's not going to happen.
Exactly. Yeah, that's the problem with winter is you could put winter no year on it.
Yeah.
And that would do the best lifting, but that's confusing. So they went with a month.
I'm broken because I definitely think December when you say winter. I don't know why. So that
I agree.
There's only like 9 days of winter in December. 10 days.
I live in Florida. We have no winter.
But you know when winter solstice is.
Yeah, but the lights are still up in Florida, and the Santa's wearing, the bikini or whatever with the sunscreen on. Like, it makes sense.
True.
Damn, you got a sexy Santa.
It's just the cards you send, man. You gotta keep everybody.
I guess I know what my Christmas outfit is this year.
Perfect. Yeah, there we go. Ooh. Making decisions all the time.
I was just going to put a Santa hat on that thing with the belt and call it a day, but
I mean, the accolades the Nugget has received are quite generous at this
everyone
point.
keeps thinking it's a hash brown. Sophie's the one who got it. It's like from the what's his name? Travis Scott McDonald's collaboration, I guess. They sold giant
It really
McNuggets.
does look like a hash brown. It looks like a hash brown.
I mean, to be fair, if you told me chicken nuggets were made of hash browns at McDonald's, I'd probably fucking believe you. I don't think they're made of chicken after all.
Chicken Play-Doh.
Just throw some hash browns in there. We open with that. We open with the month, and then we open with the name of our new story, the Godless Realms Saga. Seems to be a pretty direct continuation of 6.0.
on the nose. It was pretty on the nose.
Yeah.
You could argue 4, 5. I mean, if you want to include Myths of the Realm, they're all gone. So, there's really nothing left at this point.
Did they ever name the saga before at an event? Did they ever call their shot? They're like, it's the Heidelin Zodiark saga.
Shadowbringers, I think they officially deemed it the Heidelin Zodiark arc. It was Shadowbringers or Endwalker where they actually outright called it that.
Because that activated my WoW brain for basically the rest of the keynote, because I was like, oh, they're doing the thing that Blizzard did when they're like, here's Chris Metzen, and the next 3 expansions will all be part of this whole saga. And it activated that brain so much that when they announced Evolved Combat and then did not go in the detail until 3 hours later, I was like, are they doing one button? Are we getting one button combat? Is that happening? So yeah, it kind of kind of jacked up my brain for the first half of day one.
Yeah, I don't want to throw a WoW jab right now, but I'm hoping it's a little bit better of a saga than what I've seen so far.
Oh, I'm with you.
Heard the rumors, yeah.
I watch Noble's channel.
Story's been not great.
I watch Noble's channel when I have time, and I haven't been thrilled.
It's not great. The closest thing I have to a hot take is I am here for them completely retconning Sylvanas' character from Shadowlands. I know a lot of people are mad about that. I'm like, no, they did a bad job. Now do whatever you want because that was trash. I do not care. You don't need to be precious about that.
I'm doing great with the Godless Realms thing, but the name of the expansion, I just can't remember right now. I think it's because I live in Florida and there's so many HVAC companies, but Evercold, Cold Cuts, Chill Wind, like I just can't keep it together.
Chill Wind?
It's just like it's cold something. I know that much.
Okay. All right, we'll go with that. You already brought it up, but this is skipping ahead a little bit. The keynote's quite involved, so I don't mind skipping ahead. You brought up evolved combat.
Yeah.
Of all the things that we were told to wait for Berlin for, that was not one of them.
Well, it depends.
No, it does not.
Because I'm still waiting for Berlin because I want to know what the hell they mean by off tank. All they showed me was Paladin, and then they were like, "But we're flipping the script, but we're only going to give you one example." And congratulations, you've scared all the tanks. All the tanks are scared, and we're going to remain scared until we know what the hell is happening.
Well,
I mean, it's pretty similar to the dichotomy they gave all the healers, where we have like
but I hate healing in this game, so that makes me feel even worse.
Well, so do we. That's why it's changing, you know, like it.
Silence, off tank. What's interesting about that is so this is also okay, let's start with the overall surprise. There has never been a fan fest in any region where we've been told about combat changes and witnessed them. Ever. The closest you get is being told belts are going away about 16 times.
Yeah.
That must have been thrilling.
Oh my god, that and Lalichins, you have no idea how
the
great we
Lalichin
had
breakdown. That was a piece of art. Yeah, that had to happen on stage.
Yeah. Several times. And then also at
Several
home
times.
in the live letters.
Several times, yes.
Also in posts on the forum.
Well, that it led to such a, like, everyone was happy to be there, but it led to that weird extra level of malaise that everyone was in because they did that live letter and said, because we have too much to talk about at FanFest, and everyone went, bullshit. No way.
They really still didn't need to do it at FanFest, in my opinion. They could have just done it during the live letter, but you know, then maybe we would have had time for the cosplay walk.
I'm okay with a live letter feeling like it didn't have quite enough to talk about. I do not want the con I flew across the country for to feel like it didn't have enough to talk about.
It was hype. It was so hype.
That would feel so disappointing. No, this was so exciting. Like, it's like we talked to Jesse and Preach the other day. We couldn't get Preach to stop complimenting the game. He wouldn't end. He just kept going. They have awoken the MMO freaks like big time with this. Like if you just like MMOs, my God, the depth they went into for how they're changing up, how you're just gonna play this game, the act of playing it. Forget the narrative, which we all love, but just forget it for a moment. You're still playing a game. They got so nitty gritty.
Yeah. And a lot of that, I think most people, while there's a lot of individual details that we'll touch upon quickly here, I think the evolved combat and getting to see an example of it is a big thing that's leading to a lot of discussion right now, whether it be fear from off tanks or, excitement from bards.
Yeah, no, I want to be clear. Like overall, I thought it was awesome. Like that, it was such a good presentation and the kind of thing that like I want as a player of this game. I have my own very personal, selfish concerns about the way I have chosen to play this game, but I don't know. Maybe I'll be playing a Dragoon. Dragoon looked so sick, like so awesome. Even though they're adding more positionals and positionals never been my thing, but whatever. If it's cool, I'll figure it out.
But how did you feel about the Bard? Because that is a job you play. I'm maybe to make an exception, but slightly begrudgingly sometimes.
A little bit. Yeah.
Did that entertain you?
Well, I always try to play the new job at least a little bit at the start. So knowing that we were getting a fizz range was already putting fizz ranged on my radar. Not to mention, I'm sure my raid team's going to be like, what do you want to play? I want to play fizz range. Great. So what do you want to... I already know that that's very likely to be the thing that happens. But that was the best of the four, in my opinion. I had things I liked and disliked about all of them except for Bard. Like Paladin getting shield swipe back is huge. That used to be their counterattack ability that they'd had. Anytime they block, just slap something back for off global damage. Now it's like controlled, but I'm glad to have it back. And then White Mage still holding out Judgment for. It's still super early. We don't know if it's going to look like that. And B, we still didn't get to see them use really half the abilities. They speed ran White Mage like the cosplay walk. They just fucking got through it because they had the tech issues on stage. That was the dev panel's cosplay walk equivalent. Dragoon looked fine. I found it interchangeable with the original. Like I could enjoy either or. I don't feel too strongly about one or the other. And then Bard, I was like, my stakes are in this game. And I want to jump all over the place because I'm an animal.
I mean, I've heard the rumors that y'all just move around for no reason because you're bored. So now you can look good while doing that.
And do damage while doing it, too.
And do damage while doing it, yes.
Yeah, I think Bard was the best example of what to expect from evolved combat. Because Paladin and White Mage are very similar overall. They even deliberately said they kept them very similar to their original counterparts because of the way they're portrayed and the way they fit into the game now. Bard was, we didn't see any damage buffs on them. We don't know what Radiant Finale does, but we saw a bunch of abilities that were hyper situational with no particular order to want to do them in, and not even like a flow. Like Dragoon, you still very clearly, if you can do like start the fight, vengeful flank, vengeful rear, open up into your combo. Like it's very busy opener, but not like raid buff centric. Just like I have all these resources, I would probably open a fight with them to make sure that I get them unless otherwise needed. Bard's was like, I have a regen, a shield, a movement speed buff, and as long as I don't waste any of them at any point and I time them with things, then it should be okay. And then having the movement skills around and having a couple of having their basic combo, just getting a basic combo, even if it's a one button, doesn't really matter. Bard was never a combo job, so it doesn't really change much for them. Yeah, it was all really good. It made me feel like fights could be doing something every 15 to 20 seconds. And that was something that they kind of alluded to in their overall design and getting rid of the 2 minutes. They talk about how there's like big boss downtimes during certain windows because they're trying to design them around the 2 minute meta. And so Bard to me screamed, okay, well, I can see it in counter designs where being a Bard is a lot more situational and aware versus I'm just going to go stand in my clock spot and after my 2 minute is done, just press 2 buttons for the next like 2 minutes.
It's like you were reacting to the healer. Were you excited for that, or is it all Dragoon all the time?
The healer seemed really interesting. You know, the heals that you know build up damage and everything. I thought that's pretty interesting. I was kind of hoping in terms of White Mage for them to go back to what you call it, the stance dance button.
Sure,
that
I've heard about this legend. Yeah,
yeah. This legend.
Spoken on hushed whispers.
Yeah, cleric stance. Thank you. Yeah, cleric stance. Yeah, I was kind of hoping they would bring that back. But yeah, in terms of Dragoon, like it seems great. Honestly, our big damage dealer is also our main defensive as well.
Yeah, you have a defensive finally. You can shut the fuck up about it.
Right. Like every raid tier, my raid lead, like for a big hit, he always jokes with me, slide pressure defensive. I'm like, fuck you. Yeah, and I like that they said it's not gonna be 100. Oh, okay. It's gonna be 90. Like I'm like
the crowd on that roller coaster, man. They were instantly like, oh,
hey, yeah. I'll take a 90% defensive. I'm okay with that.
I'm gonna shirk dragoons when they go in the air for tank busters.
I love that stuff.
People have been saying that shit the entire fucking weekend.
Oh, that's genius.
Mm-hmm.
And then cover them.
Cute.
At the same time.
Yeah.
But you're not an off tank, but you're keeping cover, but you're not an off tank. Just remember.
And the whole I'm still really curious about the main tank off tank kind of roles and how they're going to play in terms of, the off tanks are lower damage. The main tank just takes damage. Like, okay, tell us more. Like,
no.
Yeah. No.
Yeah, like are tank swaps a thing of the past? Like, what are we doing?
There's an interesting note about that a lot of people didn't catch.
All right.
That was only an evolved mode change.
Well,
and 4 of those tanks have reborn modes.
Yes. Do you think people in Party Finder are going to have patience and going to want to like treat you like the special little snowflake that you are and be like, oh, you're a reborn tank, so you can main tank, but I learned how to do this with evolved tanks with clearer delineation of what your roles are, and I don't want to learn something new because I have one guide and that's all I know, and we're going to just do this instead.
Maybe in Savage and Ultimate, but everything else, I don't think anyone's going to give a shit.
Well, I think that's, I think that's where most of the consternation is coming from. I don't think you're too worried in the first place unless you're going to engage in Savage level content.
I just assume it's generally going to be, if you're in reborn mode, you're kind of like you have some party damage reduction. You have the capability, like you're perfectly fine main tanking. You just don't have the counter attack. And then if you're in evolved mode, Paladin's more of a main tank with the whole counter attacking thing, and Dark Knight and Warrior are more, they get like another party damage reduction tool. So it's either both of your tanks are reborn and it's kind of just whatever, or they're both specialized and it's about the same thing. I think having one evolved, one reborn will be weird, but having 2 reborn or 2 evolved will probably feel really normal.
Yeah, that's the kind of thing that I'm just not too sure how it's going to shake out. I just haven't played enough online games. I just feel like unless you're rolling with a complete pre-made and you all know each other, I think the community overall is going to dial in on just kind of certain locked in aspects, and they're not going to want to move on or wiggle off of it too much. That just tends to be how these things shake out. But we'll also see if it's even that big of a change in the first place, which I don't know. There's just so much to think about, right? Because they're keeping the old way around, and it's just like, is going evolved even going to be that big of a delineation? Is it just them announcing their personal development mindset for that split of tanks, or like, because if it's not that big of a difference, and they like you're still doing tank swaps and all that kind of stuff, it's like, is anything even really changing?
I'll tell you what. If I'm off tanking as a paladin, I'm covering you, popping my counter attack, and getting my counters while you're main tanking. I don't give a shit.
And you're not the first person to say that. And that's just, if it's not just for personal performance, it's for satisfaction, because that's so cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's honestly, to show my hand, probably my biggest concern is that counters seem sick. And if Dark Knight with their giant sword doesn't get counters, I'm going to be just straight disappointed.
But what if they just do everything else that's way cooler?
Popping missionary is not cooler. And I think that's what they're going to like stick me with. I'm going to become like, group defense on a stick. And I'm not going to get any new cool reactive abilities.
Maybe you'll get an army of shadows.
See, now you're talking my language. All right, Yoshi P. All right, what else can we bring to the table? Let's bargain here.
And you can switch position with your shadows based on where they are in the field. There's so much like cool stuff that could exist, and a lot of my brain gets excited about like the FF15, FF16 trials they made. Yeah, they were solo duties, but they showed some really cool movement stuff. Yeah, I'm kind of in Garrett's camp about Astrologian, as I'm half expecting them being like, and to really define the hybrid nature of this healer, you're still going to do DPS the same way with a dot, and that's what makes you special, Astrologian. Well done.
I think
I want to be
Astros.
clear.
I think Astro's going to stay mostly similar to be. I think they just get rid of a lot of the fluff and they give them a lot of the stored damage. Like I feel like Macrocosmos is so iconic, you can't really do away with Macrocosmos, and it's a great fun. I really want Astro to feel like Time Mage Light. Like I really want to see if they dive into that more. Whether or not that means you have cards, who fucking knows?
Well, you could actually mess with people's cooldowns, attack speed, or whatever if you're not ruining.
You can do that now.
Windows.
That's actually back on the table, is being able to increase things like attack speed or reduce cooldown. There's actually some valid, because again, without 2-minute synergy buffs, you don't disalign anything anymore. So haste as a buff can come back technically if your job has some sort of synergy with that.
I'm crazy for VCR powers. Oh my god, if you got like a record your position 5 seconds ago and go back to that. That'd be so cool.
Echo moment.
Yeah.
Sorry, it's a League of Legends thing. Or an Arcane thing, I guess, depending, but But yeah, so there's still a lot of question marks on the evolved design, but it is the job design and combat flow has been one of the bigger criticisms for the last 2 expansions. So it was a huge surprise actually getting to see it, but it is still 9 months out. And I'll be honest, it's probably closer to 11 months because that was a build that was probably approved like 2 months ago.
You think it would ship without that stuff?
Well, I'm saying it could be even more different because like Mediator is normally like a build from a month or 2 past.
Right.
So like even when we get to test it, by the time we even I remember one time we got to test it and then they did the live stream like 2 weeks later and they had already made changes and I'm like and then the job action trailer also had a change from it and I was just like, okay.
Yeah, you could even see that the I guess gauges for the new evolve were kind of placeholder gauges. So like it was just text. Yeah.
Yeah, so there's a lot of work. But I mean, making sure it works before committing visual assets is probably a good idea.
Right.
Yes.
So that was good.
Yeah, if you end up like completely going back to the drawing board on like a charge gauge or any sort of like counter system, like you just wasted a ton of design time and art time.
Yeah. So hopefully,
and I thought it was awesome that they showed it to us in that state. Like I'm not used to getting that kind of a peek behind the curtain. So.
Yeah,
and I'm always just like, respect us. I know there's definitely people who can't be trusted seeing stuff in that state, but I think there's more than enough of us that can. It's just like,
hopefully,
just respect our intelligence, show us stuff in this kind of raw form, and let's start to
now
try to understand.
I'm sorry, go ahead. Now, in regards to Reborn and Evolved, something we as quote unquote media have to consider. For Mediator, we're essentially trying out jobs twice.
Yeah.
We cannot do this in one day. We
Challenge
definitely need more.
Accepted.
We definitely need at least 2 days.
There's a lady because of the power, like even with his like little bit kind of statement, plus the new jobs not getting a reborn.
Right.
Is Viper getting reborn?
It is, so. But they said that Viper and Picto are really close design wise already. So
right, when they showed the picture on stage of like the 2 buttons, arrows into one, I'm like, that's just a Viper picture. What's so special about this?
You weren't the only one. I mean, they even said it. They said it. They said Viper and Picto were pretty close to evolved, like conceptually anyway. But they are getting one. They said it's the 21 jobs we have now, and then the 22 and 23 won't have reborn.
So they have this great safety net. They have this point of comparison in their own game, which is great because then you can have the 2 spec kind of vying. This is cooler here. This is cooler there. But it kind of feels like they're even just kind of pushing us in the evolved direction and hoping that sticks.
Oh, yeah. I think this just gives them room to backpedal.
Yeah.
More than anything, if it proves to not be successful, they have some time to try to make it successful and then backpedal if it proves unsuccessful. I mean, at the press conference, he very specifically gave Star Wars Galaxies combat evolution and its massive failure that attributed to that game and its massive decline. He's just like, I don't want that to happen. So we'll do both. That way people still can play what they like and what's familiar.
Yeah, it goes all directions because a lot of WoW success is tied to at any point, you could just wake up and everything's different. And stay sub, like how exciting is that?
It's exciting when you're a content creator making beta content, but I don't know how exciting it actually is.
Yeah, it's great for content creators who then have to hustle and inform the audience that doesn't know what's going on. But
yeah,
it did eventually reach a point though too where people wanted the old stuff so bad that they launched entirely new servers where you go and play the old way.
The old stuff,
and I'm at a point with WoW where I much prefer the vanilla through Wrath gameplay compared to the modern day gameplay. I think it's gotten like way too fast, way too busy. And in terms of you were getting at Sly with, we're gonna need more time at Mediator. My brain's just going, oh, thank God for Happy, because I don't have to make guides. Just thank God. Like,
yeah, it's gonna be busy for Happy when we watch all his videos later to catch us up. You know,
just like we were dumbfounded by your work effort at Mediator, Happy. It was just like you were just going.
I'm gonna need a second. Going. I'm gonna need a fucking assistant to be like, my assistant needs a PC. Hurry. You're the reborn assistant.
When I'm done confirming or denying my concerns about Dark Knight, I'll give you a poke and be like, what do you need me to record, bud?
Everything. I'll just start delegating.
Yeah, it makes me excited for Mediator. Because like as someone who doesn't make guides, they're like Kyle and I were like, what do we I don't know what to make a video about. Like we like dungeons and we didn't want to be social and ask other people to run a dungeon with us. So.
Well, I mean, that was one of the things actually. They said one of the features they brought up was the ability to do duty support with like more than one person. Like you could have 2 people and then duty support the other 2.
Yeah,
that was one of the brief.
I think that's really neat.
That they brought up.
I want them to go further. Just 2. I don't give me NPCs. I just want me and Kyle to be able to duo the whole game.
Then you better go talk to Raph because he's got you. If he can do it with 1, you can do it with 2.
That's fair. Yeah, yeah.
No one will watch that though because Raph already did it with 1.
Yeah, but you could just be the guys who don't like NPCs.
Damn. I think that'd be a great business move. Just start hating on all the characters.
That's it. Just you don't. It's like I don't want anything to do to Alice. No. Blue Alice. No.
Oh,
get out of my party.
No. Yeah.
Don't get him out of here.
Don't get me with those heels.
2 people in the normal mode trials. No problem.
How dare you?
There was one part I didn't understand at all, which was also briefly gone over, which is the improved public field.
Yes.
What did that mean to you guys?
I have a few ideas. I've played some games that have some public field content before. You know? Sly, you technically have, but by the time you started playing 11, nobody gave a shit. You were just like, I sure hope no one else is here, and most of the time there isn't.
Yeah, it's just me. Honestly.
Yeah. So starting with their own examples, the hunt, fishing, and gathering are probably the 3 most active open world activities at the moment. If you haven't fished, maps too. Yeah. But I think the maps are less than the hunt. More people do the hunt than treasure maps on average. You know, there's like hunts with like 100 people every like 30 minutes on every server.
Well, yeah. And maps are just way smaller groups by comparison.
Yeah.
It's a lot more intimate.
Yeah, it's definitely a more intimate experience. Whereas I think with public fields, they want people to be like I do think maps are kind of part of that encapsulation. They want people to go out onto the field and see people doing things they're not doing more than anything. Like you want to walk through a zone and be like, oh, what are those guys doing over there?
Absolutely.
Or, what the heck's happening over there? I don't actually think they're going to accomplish that. I'll be honest. I don't think that's going to happen in any capacity. Because I think you need that at the early levels, not at levels 100 to 110. I think that's like a better player going through the game the first time feeling. So unless they're going to go back, maybe they will. Maybe they'll go back and do a bunch of stuff in like the really old game. Don't think they will.
It happened a lot when I played the game. I started in Shadowbringers. So I felt like every little city had something going on in it. Did that decrease in Endwalker, or do you feel like that?
The cities are fine. The cities aren't where people want that. People want to be like, while they're doing the main story, someone's off doing something. You know, like they see like if you see a group, you're a brand new player, you see a group doing a treasure map off on the side, you're like, whoa, what's going on over here? Why there's just like a bunch of enemies being fought here?
It really stands out too at the moment because there's just not that many people out in zones doing anything at all. So when you see either, God forbid, a hunt train go by, which would probably give you a heart attack as a new player, or you see a map group, it really stands out.
Yeah, it does. I think that it's really just going to be the amount of effect events have on the player and the map. So good example. I think I'm calling them tentatively. They haven't called them this yet, but I think this is what they're probably actually called. The Jotun going through the maps, the giants going through the maps, the arcane entities. It's Norse. Yeah, I'm going with a Norse name. I'm calling.
All right. Hey, hell yeah, write it down.
Yeah, I'm calling them the Jotuns tentatively until
I'm
they say
that
otherwise.
Down. If you're right, that's crazy, but I think you're right.
Well, I mean, there's so much
been all over the place.
Yeah, I mean, they have like Midgard, like a world snake, like the snakes are all through the buildings or whatnot. That's very Norse. They've got
like Yoshi P said it was a dragon.
Yeah, that quote of him being like, I can't believe you guys picked up on that. That's crazy.
Dude, people said it the moment the trailer started playing. It was like not a secret. Yeah, it's pronounced Jotun, but I just call them Jotuns. Yeah, legally distinct Jotuns. And then also there's like a whole bunch of things that you can spot.
I think that it would be so cool if that kind of like the Red Moon had an approach like on the edge of the arena where you would, fall off into nothingness, or there's an invisible wall. You could see what will be the spawning fate walking towards the land.
Yeah.
Right.
But that's what I think. I think like those things are going to be walking through maps and players are going to be fighting, like climbing them and fighting them at different stages. But I don't think they're just going to be like the super fates, like Toblerone, as I like to call him over in Shaloni. I think it's Tatakarone or something like that. The snake.
So like, what do you, yeah, because we always say that like the answer for anything, like when you're like, what do you want it to be, is always like something we don't know and you can't guess, like something new that you haven't seen before that ends up being a hit. That's always like the best case scenario. But like from other games, what are like in-world activities that you do enjoy that 14 doesn't have? Because I just like world bosses, and I would like a few more world bosses that are not just tied to hunts.
Well, I think that's what this. I agree. I think that every zone should have a world boss, and I think that's going to happen here.
Right.
I think every zone's going to have a Jotun in it that has some sort of like major event. But there's some really good examples in Shadowbringers. There's like the Elysian, what's it called? Fate in Lakeland, the super fate. There's like a super fate chain in Ozim Steppe. There's one in, they're like 14 parts long, and they like track the lore throughout the entire zone. But I think that these are going to be like, if you do nothing, like the zone is fucked. Like I think when they walk through the zone, it like starts to cover them in ice and stuff, and going undefeated like changes the map and makes it more dangerous or makes it less hospitable and changes where the NPCs are. We have some of that in A Realm Reborn, actually. There's a few fates where if you fail them, you lose access to like small towns and NPCs that are present. Mostly there's one in South Shroud, and there's one in, which Lenosha is it? I think it's
middle?
Outer. It's outer or upper? I think it's upper. Outer, yeah, I think it's upper.
Huh. Okay.
Yeah, that's the one with all of the Coerls that attack the town. That's there. On the left side of the giant like lake that divides everything. Upper, yeah, that's an upper.
Are all the sandworms attacking the southern Thanalan? Is that one of them?
I don't think so. I don't think that Aetheryte is ever out of commission. But Highbridge does have the same thing in Eastern Thanalan. Yeah, so there are some that like those are super minor, nothing important happens there. But given we see all the zones without any ice, it's either a reverse Shadowbringers where all the Shadowbringer zones started covered in light and then became dark, or it's as we progress through the story, it's going to be the opposite here, where they start not that way and then they start getting covered in ice as we progress. Or the
we could Jotun, we could go town to.
Mm-hmm. Go ahead. Yeah, no, you were going to say the same thing. Yeah.
Oh, I was gonna say the conceit for going down to town could be to like evacuate people as the ice is taken over or something.
Yeah. There's also, of course, the theory that based on some of the things they say, yes, that we're actually in the sky right now. You can even see when we land in the portal, we're in the sky on that little tiny island fighting the monsters. So all of that could be on floating islands as well. So, but that doesn't mean that those can't be affected by what's happening below in some way, especially with the Jotun. So it's there's a lot of possibilities there, but I think that a lot of more like dynamic events, less fates, but they actually alter the zone in some reasonable way and change the traversal of it and change the availability of things. Like there could be fishing nodes that are only available if you like succeed or fail or things like that. Or
the failure is the scary part, right? Because then all the fishers are out there being like, no, lose, I need my fish.
No, that's where we go to Dynamis.
Oh no, there's no. Oh gosh. Yeah,
I don't care if they're getting rid of the barriers. I'm still making the Dynamis joke.
I guess that could happen. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, that'd be great because ending the world state. I think one of the strongest things about the story in Final Fantasy 14 is always that you get a box product. Like you beat a boss, when you finish an expansion, you feel like, yeah, there's more, but I'm satisfied. But a lot of people feel like the story has become a tour of the land without any sort of impact on it. Having that story end with the ice still in progress, even if we take out whatever the big bad is, would feel great.
Mm-hmm. I mean, that's kind of like with Eden. You guys did Eden, right? You've done all of it. Yeah.
Required content.
Love it.
Yeah, basically required. Where the empty is still screwed, but the whole point of Eden is to at least set it so that in the future, at some undetermined point, it can actually resolve and fix itself. Kind of deal.
I said that exact thing to Kyle in our video that we uploaded for FanFest. Hell yeah, I'm so excited to hear you say that.
Yeah. So I like all that. I like all the possibilities that lay there, but that all affects field content. Not to mention the hunt. They said they're evolving in some way. I don't know what that means because the last time they evolved it, it was when you kill an S rank, there's a small chance for a double S rank to appear.
Okay.
You don't know anything about the hunts, do you?
Did that happen?
Oh no, we've done. No, when we were prepping for Savage, we needed all the tomes, as many tomes all the time. So we actually finally learned how to do hunts. I like hunts. I do get burnt out on them pretty quick, but in the grand scheme of things, compared to y'all, as a relative newcomer, even though I've been in this game now for 4 years, I find hunts really like super charming. They remind me of like old school MMOs because of these big social, like you need to be social and you need to like understand how to navigate the game socially, even outside of the game, to like really interact with them.
But so you don't know much about S ranks though. I saw Kyle's face when I started talking about S ranks, and I was just like, "What's going on over there?"
Well, I did a lot of hunts. I don't remember anything like spawning after I killed it.
Well, so S ranks have unique spawn conditions and can only spawn every few days.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So like
I think we did one of those the week when we were like learning how to do hunt trains and all that.
Yes, it was out in the water in Stormblood, I think.
No, if it was out in the water in Stormblood, that's a super fate. That's not an S rank.
Oh, so
that's the fox you're talking about. Right. I think. No, what it is so like, for example, in Shaloni, every 3 to 5 days, there's a fate that upon completing it may spawn the super hunt in that zone. And then it'll go on cooldown for several days, and then you have to clear the fate. There's some where you have to like walk around with like 10, like the one in Ultima Thule, you need 10 people with the Ouya minion to stand in the spawn location. And you need to find the spawn location amongst every possible spawn location by eliminating possibilities by killing the other hunts. So that's called narrowing, for narrowing the spawn location. So yeah, it is it's what Garrett said, but probably more so than I think even Garrett realized until I started describing.
No, I'm mostly just interface with trains.
Yeah.
Like that's.
Yeah. Another one I think of is Kerr in Walker, where you would kill an S rank and then it has a chance to spawn Kerr spawn, which once you kill those, it would spawn Kerr.
That's a double S rank.
Yeah.
That's exactly what that is. And if you fail to kill any of the minions, it actually despawns completely. If you wipe completely on them, or you take like longer than 5 minutes to pull them. Yeah. In the peaks, you have to ride the Chocoporter back and forth to try to spawn it. There's ones where you have to like throw sandwiches on the ground in a certain spot. Yeah.
Certain spawn mechanics are fucking crazy.
There's one where you just have to go blow yourself up as Blue Mage and hope that it appears. You just have to.
Oh, they do that anyway. That high chance of that. Yeah.
They have to do it in the spawn location though, so they have to find the spawn location and then just go off themselves every 10 minutes to try and spawn.
One of the early ones I remember was taking out in what was it, Kurthus Western? I think it was.
Kurthus Western, where you jump off the cliff repeatedly. Yeah. It's every time you hit 1 HP. Oh, no, that's Kurthus Central. Sorry. Kurthus Western is the behemoth.
Yeah, baby behemoth. You take out a baby behemoth minion, and then that would summon the
Kaiser behemoth.
Yeah, the Kaiser behemoth. Yeah.
So that's been in the game since patch 2.2. All of this has been in the game since 2.2. But in Shadowbringers, they added that minion thing that we talked about with Kerr. There's like a different boss in each of them. That's the super S rank hunt. So they said they're evolving it. I sincerely doubt it's just a spawn off the spawn off the spawn. You know what I mean? So we don't know what that means, but that's like prime outdoor. That's like prime activity for like, open world stuff. They said treasure maps. I hope for treasure maps, they just add the mini games to the open world. So like, while I like going off into the instance sometimes, it'd be nice if it just like designated, like formed an area around, and then you were watching people play like high-low with the treasure maps or like spin a roulette wheel out in the field or something like that. So taking it out of the instance and putting it more presently in the world would be a way to do that.
That'd be interesting.
Yeah.
That'd be really interesting.
Fates, I think the Jotun is probably going to be a lot of open world activity revolved around that. And then there's fishing, which is ridiculous. And as someone who's now very, very much knee deep in the pond, it gets more and more ridiculous by the day. There's a fish on August 1st. If you don't catch it by August 1st, it doesn't come back till November 1st. You just don't have a chance. It just won't appear. Because the weather conditions need to line up at the right time of day, and they just don't.
Yeah. So, but okay. Why do you just want it for achievement, or is there like other reasons you want that?
That fish goes in the aquarium. That one's an aquarium fish.
So that's your own person. So it's your own personal desire. You're like, this fish is so rare, I must have it.
Yeah, you got to complete the log.
Naturally.
Okay. All right. Cool.
Just making sure you're doing it to yourself and not for any other important reason.
You could sell the Purse of Riches.
Content.
Oh, well, obviously.
Yeah, content.
Because yeah.
Also,
like,
you get to go.
Out, just run it.
I don't know if you saw, but there was the legendary fishing day recently, where every super rare fish was available in a 24-hour time span. And so there was a huge event where like hundreds of people just all on the same server just went fishing hole to fishing hole, trying to catch them all for 24 hours.
I saw some highlights of people who like got video of all the people fishing at the same time. Yeah. That kind of stuff is really just fun and memorable.
That's an MMO. That's open world. That's engaging in the world and the activities there. So more stuff like that where you just see people doing things because they're doing them and not like any really more complicated than that. But I do think some of that's going to take them updating systems more frequently. Have you guys done Unreal at all?
Yes.
A little bit. Yeah, we've done a few of them. Whenever it's like a fight we really like. Yeah.
You should do this one. This is a very good one. Yeah. It's a very good one. Yeah,
we did the Shinryu was our first ever extreme. We did a mid-eye level with no echo way back in the day. And when it hit 1 a.m., we turned echo on and finally cleared.
Well, now you got Unreal for it. That reward system is literally compounding every patch. It's like the exact same rewards are available and they compound them every patch. So the rewards are always valuable because there's so many and they're just all the same currency. That's something they've kind of failed to do with a lot of other pieces of the game, like Fates. They just like put the rewards out at the start of the expansion and then say, and we're done. And if you do your Fates at the start, you'll never have a reason to do them again. And just kind of abandon the system like that. So they really need to, no matter what they do with all these systems, they have to be supported long-term so that people don't just want to do them right at the start of Evercold. And then the world goes back to being how it was.
Well, it can also come and go with like each patch and all that kind of stuff as well.
Exactly.
Right? Even right now, like the currency you get from hunt trains, like it's worth more during certain patches than they are during others. If you're trying to like catch up on gear, for example. Yeah. And then, yeah, Kyle, you and I were talking about this because we like pulled our Discord and we were like, what are your biggest hopes for FanFest? And that was the video that we put out right before FanFest. And we got on the topic of just like the balancing act of like any game like this with any sort of repeatable content is that like you want the reward structure to be something that you want, but if it becomes mandatory and the activity to do it is anywhere near tedious, that's where you get like the raving angry players. Like it feels required and it feels tedious. That's like the worst case scenario for everybody. But at the same time, how do you keep content relevant for a long time? How do you make content feel rewarding in the first place? These are all of the aspects that need to be balanced for any kind of this content.
Yeah. And there's no way you get it right every time. It's impossible.
No. And that honestly, I'm looking at evolved combat. Like everyone's like trying to like crack the nut right now. Like this is what it's going to be. And this is what's going to be wrong about it. Or this is what's going to be good about it. And it's like, we have no idea. It is going to change so much, not only by the time it comes out, but it might just be the big talking point of the entire 2 to 3 year expansion cycle. Also, they did say they were going to try and speed up, so I hope it's closer to 2 years than 3. But, they might be just micro-adjusting Evolve Combat all of Evercold. Like, Evolve Combat at the end of Evercold may look nothing like Evolve Combat at launch of Evercold.
I mean, we said
I'll have plenty of videos.
Updates. Yeah, but PvP is always getting updated. Maybe that sort of cadence comes over to the main game.
Yeah, that's a big thing. The PvP dev is the one doing Evolved Combat, which it's funny. Back in 6.1, everyone went, do you think they're beta testing anything for like the main game's combat? I was like, no. No. I hope yes, but no.
I've already begun eating so much hat because I am like the most dismissive person about PvP. I am highly uninterested. And when I still remember when I was a new player, I was just like, what do you mean my character doesn't play the same as my character plays like everywhere else? Like that's like MMO PvP #1. Like you don't change how your character plays. Like that's the whole point. So like really just like oil and water, I was out. And so my joke is that PvP doesn't exist.
I'll take him third.
And I've engaged in some PvP, but I've always like it's just never really been for me. And I always joke that I'm like the day that they make PvP play like the rest of the game is the day that I will start PvPing. And I never in my life considered that they might make the rest of the game play like PvP instead of the other way around.
Well, got a PvP now, sir.
So here we find ourselves.
There we go.
Yep. I'm okay with it. Like, I'm very excited about stacking combos because pressing 1 and then 2 and then 3 does not make me feel like a better gamer. Like, I don't need that many buttons. I'm like, stack those combos. Let's go. I'm super into that.
I'm going to tell you right now, if you're going to jump down that rabbit hole, just do casual.
No, do ranked.
No, absolutely fucking not. Don't do that to yourself.
There's achievements.
It's like playing. It's like playing Dark Souls. You play it because you hate yourself. You play it because you hate your fucking self. Don't do it.
Dark Souls ends though. That's the problem. Is you beat the final boss and you walk away.
No, you start your new game plus adventure, or you begin a new playthrough. That's all it is. Every season is just new game plus for PvP. That's all.
It just keeps going back and forth.
Don't worry about me, Sly. I'm good. I'm protected. I loved WoW PvP, and the second I started to get into ranked, I was like, nope, I'm out of here. I'm out of here. Good. I'm going right back to unranked. Yeah.
Good.
Yeah, I'm with you. Yeah.
Yeah, but that's my expectation. My overworld expectations are actually kind of mild. I just expect just a few more things to be focused on. Maybe when something's happening, players will actually want to go to it. And as long as rewards are somewhat updated in those open field areas occasionally, that'll always bring people back. And that kind of touches upon one of the other major points that we haven't spoke upon yet. The character activity, very much Lightning Returns in progress UI.
Mm-hmm.
That was so Lightning Returns coded. I don't think either of you have played that yet, but if you do, you'll see what we mean.
Yeah, it was suspect anyway. the X button was a little too large in the corner. The current patch art up in the side. It's you just kind of you slapped a couple images, a little PNG on this to make it look a little more real than it is.
Yeah, it looked a little gotcha to me, honestly. It looked like the menu from Arknight's Infield.
It's not wrong.
Which is fine. Like, that's a language people understand. You know, I've traveled. I was around people on their phones. I see the games they're playing. Like, it looks like that. They're comfy with those sort of interfaces.
Yeah.
But will I get a factory, Sly? And will it grow?
Probably.
I sure hope so. They did say new types of content.
Can't be back to Evercold with...
I mean, the lava, you have to manage the lava flowing a certain direction. I mean, honestly, a factory island sanctuary, way more interesting than a garden.
Yeah, would have been.
With the frost moving in, they just give us a Frostpunk mini game, like island sanctuary to manage.
And it's super depressing, just like Frostpunk. Perfect.
Oh yeah. No, you throw the baby aura into the meat grinder and feed the rest of your villagers people. It'll be fine.
That kid in the trailer doesn't want to hear that.
That kid in the trailer was designed in a government lab to be the most adorable thing ever.
And you want to throw him into the meat grinder and feed him to the village?
Not that child specifically. Come on, you gotta make hard calls. It's hard out here in Fourth Rend.
I like that. That's good.
Oh wow, did you come up with that?
No, someone in our chat came up with it the other day.
Okay, that's really good.
Yeah,
made me laugh my ass off.
For those who don't understand, Northrend is where Wrath of the Lich King took place in World of Warcraft, and it's covered in ice. So this is the fourth, so it's Fourth Rend.
What's Friend?
Northrend is where the best WoW expansion took place, and it's where WoW sends you now anytime that people don't like the game.
Yeah. Although I could deal without doing Phase 3 Malagos. I could live without that. Mm-hmm. I don't like that phase.
Yeah, Malagos wasn't the best. He's not even like a real raid.
Nobody cares. Nobody likes. Everyone just wants the mounts. That's it.
Yep.
That's all.
Yep.
Go do 3 Drake Sanctum instead. Get that mount. Things that WoW players talk about from when they liked the game.
It's so funny how much I used to hate like single boss raids in WoW, and then when I got to 14, I was like, I love that I just queue for a trial and they drop my ass right in front of the boss. This is the best thing ever.
Meanwhile, a lot of people don't like that.
You just need something different. Sure, I've seen your dungeons. Like, we don't need trash. They're just going to do the same thing over and over again. Let's please not add trash to raids.
Fair. But yeah, that entire UI is supposed to be reworking the reward system. Unfortunately, we won't find out that much about it till Tokyo. But, it's, we got a little bit of information about it. We got to see that, like, now instead of, what we do now, where you just go run dungeons or whatever, you could just kind of do anything, and it contributes towards a weekly activity level. And that contributes towards your seasonal reward unlocks, and a season lasts an item level cycle. So every even plus odd patch is one PvE season, which is confusing because we have PvP seasons as well. So come up with a different name, please. But all the same. How do we feel about that? Because that's also very mobile coded.
Yeah, I mean, it's that is probably my biggest wait and see right now. Because it's also just like, again, I hate to keep invoking Blizzard, but it turns on my Blizzard brain because they've been seasonifying their like all of their games for years now.
Yeah,
and I like that these sound like they're on the longer end of seasons because I haven't invoked Hearthstone yet today, but being month long would just stressed me out in that game. But so like my gut reaction was, oh, okay, we're doing seasons, but they're not like an insanely fast turnaround, which makes me happy. Like I have other. I know. You've ruined that word for everybody who works in the 14 space, just so you know. It makes me gleeful.
I'm glad the occupational therapists didn't have to deal with me at all. Yeah. And as I'm7 is bringing up in chat, like it's still a raid tier
at the end of the day if it's spanning 2 patches?
In theory, but we just don't know how rewards work. Because, like, they also did this weird analogy where they talked about how, like, if you miss something the first week, you can make up for the leftovers the following week. But they said tombstones when they said that. Because they were, I guess, trying to use the analogy as if you were to allow it now. So I was confused. I was like, wait, so do we still have tombstones? And also then I started thinking, wait, what about the old relics? Do we have poetics still? Do we still get poetics? Are there systems in place? Is this in addition to them? Does it fully replace them? Like, those are all the things.
Images. Those locked images were weird because you had, like, the chest was fully colored and then you had a check mark next to it, but, like, the hat had, like, a lock next to it and it was grayed out. So is it dishing out tome gear in a battle pass kind of way as you hit certain point achievements? In which case, I mean, I was like, that doesn't sound too different from what I do with the book. I love Chloe's book. It's a great way to diversify what I'm doing in the first place. Do I still need to know about, like, that ancient artifact? And, like, I'm being cool and, like, oh, look at me, I know the secret in the game. I'm going to go get the Chloe book to stack on top of this. Or do those side things, like hunt logs and all, go away?
I can't imagine they do. I think almost all the stuff we already do now is largely going to be the same. I just think seasons, they seem to imply that seasons are there to encourage people to play the game when there's not something that is directly affinitied with them. Like, let's say the new Savage tier comes out and you don't care. Like, they're adding, I'm going to tentatively call it advanced mode since we have variant advanced, and I quite liked that, as the in-between to bridge the 85% of players that do the normal raid with the 20% of players that do the Savage raids. But these things need to have their own rewards. They're not just going to be like, well, go look at your fucking battle pass and get them there. You know what I mean? So the question is, how do those systems interact with one another? And
are you talking
for that
about
reason,
the new raid difficulty?
Yeah.
Okay.
So it's like, it seems like they want to create reasons for you to play when the content that just released is not technically something you want to do.
I mean, it's been one of the biggest asks of Dawntrail. Like, the more mid-core content, like, just kept coming up. Not that they should always listen to us. We as royal we, the entire 14 community, we're wrong all the time. But, you know, you do need to listen sometimes.
You two haven't done variant advanced, have you?
Yeah, we did.
Oh, you did? Okay, good.
Yeah, we did a day of it. We didn't go back and, like, do it all.
Okay.
I forget what we did. Right, boss? I'm trying to remember which direction we went for our first variant fight. It took us the rest of the stream to clear the first variant advanced fight we did. I thought it was exceptional. Like, I really enjoyed it. And variants have become a bit of a 4-letter word in our Discord because they were really hyped up and pushed by a certain corner of our community. And then I went to a really basic looking cave and was guided around by Nanamo. And I was
that's
bored.
the worst
Okay?
one. Also,
really
that
bored.
doesn't help.
I was really effing bored. I just didn't find it all that interesting. And I don't think right clicking on things is really like a puzzle. Like, it doesn't.
Well, no. So what eventually
brain.
happens is you have to read through all the dialogues and find the secret to, like, figuring out.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
I know now.
It takes like 11 runs to do. Like, and the most recent one, I found the secret ending after 11. Like, on my 11th run, I had all the hints by that point.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, I ended up going back through that first one with Animo with a guide, and I ended up having a pretty damn good time. But I waited a year. I just needed to, like, get it out of my get the taste out of my mouth, and I needed to come back to it kind of on my own terms.
Yeah, that's good.
And so, yeah, I think I just found out, I'm like, these are not really puzzles that I enjoy figuring out on my own, but I don't mind them as a vehicle for lore. I actually kind of enjoyed it when I was just like, okay, because if I had to redo it, that would have, I know it would have, like, ticked me off. And so, but anyway, this new one, gameplay wise, I was like, damn, these fights are really fun. They were, like, very well designed boss fights. And yeah, Kyle, you and I even talked about it 2 videos ago, and that's what got us on the topic of rewards and how it's a giant balancing act. Because
like,
other than, like,
it was so
the
blatant,
corner of Yeah, other than the corner of our Discord that really enjoys variants, and like, I'm not, and I want you to know, I know some of you are listening right now. I see some of you in chat. Like, I don't think you're wrong, and I'm not trying to convince you like that you should be bored or whatever. I'm just talking about like my taste. But everyone else I talked to, because I went to some of my buddies after trying the most recent variant and doing variant advance. I'm like, this is really fun. Have you done it yet? No one, just crickets. Like, no one I know is doing this, and it's because they don't see the point. Like, and I'm no stranger to doing things just because I want to do them. We didn't have to do every extreme in Shadowbringers at minimum eye level no echo, but I just thought the fight design was incredible, and that's how I wanted to experience it, and I liked it so much that I wanted to do it in the moment. Like, I didn't care or need the gear I was getting out of there, but variants, like, I don't know. It's like, I think they need to figure out the rewards because it's good. It's like this is getting skipped over. People are missing like true gems of content because you do have reward motivated MMO players. They do exist. They're probably more of them than a lot of us like to admit. And it's just like, man, I want people to see this because I want more of this content. I don't want this content to go away. I love hard mode dungeons. I would kill. This is like the one miss from this fan fest. I wanted hard dungeons back. And I'm afraid variants will go the same way if like they just keep kind of looking at the numbers and they're like, no one's doing this stuff.
Yeah, we'll see. There's a lot of things to see. They said brand new battle content, which implies not just a bunch of the same stuff. Yeah,
something.
Yeah, that's the thing.
I'm hoping this new season, like point based accused system, it will help with variants. Like if they just throw variants in there as something you can do to get these points to like fill out your season rewards, that would help a lot.
It would.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm just curious about how it fits in with what's already been in the game. Like, I don't want it replacing reward systems that are already there to make me go engage with that system and instead of just encouraging me to play the game. For me, seasons read as, well, if you're not playing and accruing points every week, you're going to miss seasonal rewards, and so you got to pay that sub to get it. That's what it reads to me at the end of the day. Because you get 3,000 weekly. We don't know how many weeks it takes for you to reasonably finish a season.
Right.
So if you were to show up like a week before, 2 weeks before patch, you might just be like, well, shit. Now I guess I shouldn't have unsubbed for those 2 months when I was playing Magical Princess on Steam.
That's going to be the balancing act, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, we'll see how it shakes out. Like, they could do it like they do a lot of the rewards for, like, holidays, and, like, some of that stuff might end up on the store afterwards.
Yeah. I just... Oh, I will also say this. One thing they did reward-wise that I like this patch that I've been asking for them to do, and I suspect we'll see it a lot with Seasons. They added all the Arcadian Fighter framer kits for uncapped tomes, for 960 uncapped tomes apiece. If I didn't need 31,000 of those for my relic in about 2 months, then, I'd be a little less concerned. It's a lot of tomes.
Win. Yeah, that's a lot of work for sure.
But there's a lot more stuff. So we want to see how this all factors in, the whole weekly cap thing, weekly activity, tomes. So we don't know, but we don't know. Wait till we see in Berlin again. Sly's waiting to give us his thoughts until Berlin too. What he said earlier, I'll bring it up when it comes up. He was actually just waiting for Berlin.
Smart on you, very patient of you, but who knows? It could also be like, and this is a max level thing only. And it's like, okay, that makes sense, but imagine you're going through the game at the cadence and execution graphically of what you're used to. You're doing Chloe books and stuff, and then all of a sudden, big gold screen and lots of dials and blah, 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 and you're just like, no.
I want that clip as a thing for like gotcha games.
Yeah.
How it feels to play gotcha games every time there's a new gotcha. Every time you log in when you haven't logged in 2 months.
That's what it feels like returning to Hearthstone if you take any time off at all. It's just like the pop-up assault of the century. Ridiculous.
I'll water my plants if I get in and they're all brown, but like I played Pokemon Unite. I tried a couple of games and just I don't want to go to that many rooms of a house. Like When I come home, I want everyone in one room. I say, hi, family. And you get about your night, just having to find every single little hidden reward. It's too big of a house.
It's too big of a house. That's all right. We got those houses on the first. They're the Lollifall, the dwarf houses. They're much smaller.
Kyle coming home furious because one of his children dare be in their bedroom.
Dare be in the other room, yeah. Well, they're all small
Get
right
out
now.
here!
I mean, right now, it's like if there's silence and a missing child, you know something's up.
True.
God, that is so true.
God. Yeah, it's about I am with my 5 cats, so I can imagine what it's like with children. Where are you going?
It's quiet. It's too quiet.
1, 2, 3. That's all I need to know. I've got the roster.
Okay.
The roster of who's supposed to be in here.
Kyle's cat is very similar to his children. I can confirm.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, do your children also sleep in a tree?
Well, if we let
times.
them, yeah.
Sure, all right, fair, all right. Kyle's children,
I'm so sorry.
Garrett's
Yeah,
children. Yeah.
Yeah, of course.
Obviously, we're talking about my children.
Yeah,
I
of
am one
course.
with the children. Yes.
Okay. Yeah.
Yes.
And then it was a lot of, the usual, like they showed us some of the zones and they showed us one of the new like cat races that we'll encounter in on the 4th. And, I got to see some dungeons and some that's what we're used to seeing. That's basically what we're used to getting in its entirety at NA Fan Fest, by the way.
Yeah.
Wow.
Like that's where expectation ends. And then maybe there's like new dungeons and we're like, wow.
Wow.
There's the shirt. The shirt happened.
The shirt did happen.
The shirt did happen. Yep. Now that shirt's on sale for EU. That's one of the merchandise items for EU.
That sucks.
Funny. Yeah.
Yeah. A lot of people are really so the shirts have a hell of a history because sometimes the most ridiculous thing has been correct. So it's very rarely right. So I don't know if you know about the Spider-Man incident, but he wore a Spider-Man shirt and it was the samurai teaser because
Sam Raimi,
when you say it in Japanese, is samurai. So that was the tease for it. And so, yeah, people go pretty crazy ever since then.
That was the biggest
The Ninja
fucking
Turtles
reason.
one like sent me like I was Dawn Trail one drove me insane.
I thought Picto was a big possibility for that. So that one did. I was like Green Mage, but also Picto because of the names of the painters. Yeah, that was a possibility there. This one is Ratatan, and he's a big guy. He's got 2 big shields, 2 big gun shields on his arm. Unfortunately, we know it's Fizz range and tank for the new job, so gun and shield are both present. Which really throws a wrench in that problem. But then the thing that he says is most of the time somewhat relevant in addition to that. And he said, guess who's back? Back again. And so everyone's like, is that an Eminem reference? Oh, shit. Where are we going with this? Is Dancing Green going to be the job? Is he going to shoot vinyls? Like, what's going on?
We were on CDs by the time Eminem was popular. Come on, please.
Yeah. So people are now thinking the job's name is Marshall from Marshall Matters.
Yes, that seems to be the consensus.
Yeah.
It's been all up in our chat.
Yeah. I'm still in the double shields thought. But then, I don't know, Eminem drops bars. Engineers use bars for...
That is the biggest leap of fucking logic. Oh my god. Why?
What if you become a kaiju and it's a Godzilla reference? Like
because he comes back.
He's a
there
rap
you
god.
go.
It gets crazier.
Stop.
Because he's a rap god.
Yeah.
Because he's a rap god.
Oh yeah, he's a rap. He's like a mummies. He's got twin like he's got wraps on his arms and they're whips.
Oh,
like he said he heard it at the Q&A and he allowed said crossbows, whips, mace
hammers
on a chain,
Yeah,
hammers, and then everyone was screaming blitzball. But he also said that it's a 14 original job.
Original, yeah.
So it can't be blitzball.
Yeah, can't be Puppet Master either, as much as I want it to be. He did say Yo-Yo also.
Yeah. So
Yo-Yo.
Have we done this? Have we gone through the shirt charades for an original job before, or have all the shirt hints been for classic Final Fantasy jobs?
No, they've been for every job. I think only one. Yeah. I think Astro is the only job that never got a shirt. And Ninja, technically. But we knew Ninja was coming. That wasn't a surprise.
Yeah. Because it was Batman, and that was just straight to Dark Knight, right?
Yeah, it was Batman for Dark Knight and 007 for Machinist.
Okay.
And then after they revealed Machinist, they revealed Astro at the same fan fest. Like
Viper didn't have one. A lot of
Yoshi P was held at gunpoint to reveal one of the jobs. Was it Astro that the CEO came out and like, no, we got one more job.
Yeah. He also came out for Blue Mage, and he came out dressed as a Blue Mage. The CEO at the time was not the current one. Yeah. I don't think Sage or Viper did get a shirt. He just came out as the cosplay. I think the trailer was the hint for specifically Viper. I don't know.
People love to say Leonardo's two swords, but I think that's just a happy accident.
Well, actually, no. So he did say that shirt was a teaser for both jobs. Now that I think about it, that actually, I'm fairly confident he actually said that the shirt was potentially a hint for both jobs. So I think that's like backwards thinking to realize that it was that as well.
It's also just unfair because you have 4 weapons being represented. That's just cheating. That's just cheating. How dare you?
Guess who's back? Back again. Eminem. Eminem's chocolate. New job's chocolatier. Got it. Great. If we get chocolatier before fucking what's his face releases haunted chocolatier, he'll never live it down. All right. He'll never fucking live it down. All right. Concerned Ape's sweating right now. About to have all his thunder stolen. Yeah, so that's just, at this point, it's just everything's nonsense. So guess whatever you want, but try to guess it based on at least what was in front of you, I guess.
What is the breakdown on the Marshall? Because that seems to be the target of everyone's prediction right now.
I don't know. Everyone's just saying that's the name. I don't think anyone's really got any further than that.
We're just throwing shit at a wall and seeing what sticks, honestly.
Yeah. But I mean, what else? Yeah. Like he's got 2 big shields, so I'm just going to stick with what I wanted, which is 2 big shields.
Yeah, it's a great use of the kit.
Yeah. That's it. I'm just going to keep my prediction simple. If it's wrong, it's wrong. I don't know. There's nothing I got nothing from this. I don't know why anyone else thinks they have more than the other person. Some people are like, no, it has to be this. And I'm like, no.
No.
I mean, someone's going to get it right.
Yeah,
but someone's going to get it right having said that and think that they were actually smarter than other people when they just got fucking lucky.
That's what drives you mad.
That's Kyle's entire career as a creator, is just saying shit, and sometimes it's right.
But my thing is, I keep doing it over and over again. I'm not satisfied. I don't sit on that and make it my personality that I was right once. I go right out back out there and be wrong again.
Wow, you cracked why I haven't ever lost my shit on you. Because if you just sat on your one weird cook for like a year, I would lose.
Remember that one time I got that right?
Kyle. Yeah, you're wrong, Kyle. That's not important.
I had someone who like guessed the ultimate, and I was just like, yeah, I mean, like, I was like, there's no reason to assume yada 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 because they've never broken pattern, so maybe they could break pattern, but I won't predict that they break pattern and do something that isn't just the next MSQ ultimate. And then they did that, and they were like, look, they were like going to all my videos, but like, I told you, look, I was right. I was just like, but you were right based on nothing. Who knows? You just said something.
The 2 shields, like I think it could very likely be 2 shields. I think compared to all the other tanks we currently have, that would really visually make them stand out from the other tanks.
Yeah.
But also, we've never had a T-shirt hit that was that straightforward. That's why I'm like, it can't be 2 shields, right? Like that would just be way too on the nose. But also, I kind of want it to be 2 shields. I think that'd be cool. I want to be running around with 2 shields.
Yeah, and I mean, with all the Viking influence, I mean,
that guy walked out with 2 shields.
Yeah, with all the Viking influence, I mean, then all of a sudden hammer and shield starts looking more reasonable. Spear and shield looks like it all looks reasonable just on on where we're going, but it's just the T-shirt doesn't send me there. You know, so
yeah.
Sly, what did the shirt tell you, Sly?
It told me that.
Please wait.
Told me that maybe.
I know
that honestly, like I just thought tank, honestly. Like that's the only thing I got from it. Nothing else. I didn't read really too much into it because I know that the shirts are just classic misdirection.
They haven't always. Yeah, Scarlet Witch was pretty on the fucking nose. Batman Dark Knight was pretty on the fucking nose. We've had a couple that are on the fucking nose.
A couple, but more recently, it's always been like classic misdirection in terms of something. It always hasn't been.
I consider the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles direct also. Well, we knew we weren't playing Turtles. Kojin playable race. That's what it was.
Yep. He got job getting your shell and ride around.
Oh yeah, I did have that one thing where I was like, I'm so right about this. It was us going to the moon. I said it for every expansion for like 3 expansions, and then when they opened it on the moon, I was like, see,
the opening trailer.
Moon.
The opening trailer. Yep.
There was a reason we were told in Heaven's Ward that the other moon was important for something, so I just started throwing it out there every time.
He was always up there on the moon. Yeah, the moon was right there.
It's so
That's
obvious.
part of why I respect it.
That was
part
such
of why I
a
respect
long
the story
play.
of Fort.
Yeah.
So it's just Thordan being like, what are you? Like, that's why I have so much respect for the 14 story. Like, they actually paid off most of their setups. There's still Xenos' dreams, which every time I think about it, I want to scream in anger because they just like did nothing with that. But
hey,
other than that, like they paid off a lot of their dangling threads.
There's also that one Ascian from 1.0 that we still haven't settled what happened with them.
Oh yeah,
yeah, Dungeon Man, the guy in the dungeon.
All we know is that he's responsible for Alexander. That's all we know. That's the last we really know for certain about that.
Wasn't Hal Murat like the fungus one or something like that too?
Well, yeah,
I still can't believe we got
plants. Yeah,
Phytobiology.
Yeah, phytobiology.
Yeah, which cool thing to be in charge of heading into the death by freezing expansion. Like,
yeah, she's poison ivy.
Cool. I think that's a neat juxtaposition. They had that like when they debuted the Frost in the trailer, like they did that close up on the flower withering, and I was like, oh, it's a great time.
Yeah, it was
a great time to have this Ascian hanging out with us. Not that they've dug that deep into their roles before, but anyway, what the hell? What was I was gonna yell about something. I don't remember now. Oh, I can't believe we got out of Dawn Trail. All this stuff with Alexandria. Yeah, I really thought they were going to tie it into Alexander somehow. I really did.
No.
And just nope.
No.
Nope, not at all.
Nah. No. A lot of people
played that Final Fantasy yet.
Come back, but you know.
But I didn't even play that Final Fantasy yet, and I'm like, this is all referencing the Final Fantasy that Alexander is from. Like, how are you not going to tie it?
He's not from 9. That's just probably his biggest appearance. He's in other ones. He just.
Thank you for sounding exactly like the YouTube comments. I appreciate it.
You're welcome. that comes with having platinumed every Final Fantasy game.
Earned it.
Yes, listen, definitely his most notable appearance, however. So I'll give you that. But yeah.
Well, there's even like that thing in 7, like toward the end of 7.0 where there's like, or getting up to Alexander, and there was like a big bridge, but it was like leading to nowhere. I think like Fake Fiend even was like, oh yeah, they used to go somewhere important. I'm like, I went to Alexander. Alexander used to be there. And then it was just like, why'd they even write that line? It went nowhere.
For now.
I still hate that the big bridge has not been utilized for.
We got one more patch slide. It could still happen. We could still be the fight on the world's biggest bridge.
Yeah.
If I don't get to fight Gilgamesh on the bridge between Tuliolal and the Northern Tyrol, I forgot I forgot which one's Yak Tyrol and the other one. Blah, blah, blah.
Battle on the bigger bridge would be
battle
nice.
on the bigger bridge. We have battle in the big bridge, battle of the big keep, and then I forget the Stormblood name, but that is just battle on. It translates to battle on big bridge.
Yeah.
So yeah, Zak Tyrol is the north one. There we go. Yeah, and then it's we got to see the character customization stuff as well. That was big. They basically just said, all right, modders, we get it. We'll fucking do it. All right. Here you go.
We thank you for your service.
Just we'll keep your tits in your ass mostly normal sized, but everything else, here you go. All right. Anyone making Shrek as a Roganin?
Well, okay.
No?
So
Go ahead, Kyle. Go ahead, Kyle.
I'm not familiar with the illegal nature of augmenting one's character. That having a pink cat girl was kind of top of the list then?
They could do whatever they wanted with it.
Okay.
Like,
Yeah.
there's a term for people who overdo it called mod beasts. Where they start
Mod
looking
maxing, yeah.
Yeah, well that's when they start looking like a Black Desert character effectively. Okay. But like they think it looks good, but it's fucking hideous.
Well, they've been on the journey the whole time. They've seen each piece added one at a time, and
yeah, it's like somebody. Have you ever seen like someone who they get a little bit of work done and it's okay, it's whatever, but then they just keep doing it until they look artificial. Yeah, it's like that, but in Final Fantasy 14. It's like modding. It's like someone with a Skyrim modding addiction, but just one character.
But that would at least break the game. The game would not play if you added too many there.
Quite frankly, I don't think they are playing the game, so it's fine.
We're not playing the same game.
I am not ready for acid green characters just running around. I'm not.
It's like the ship of Theseus, but with a giant rack is the best description of it
I don't
ever.
think we can be trusted with this much freedom. I really don't. I've seen what some modders do, and I don't want to have to look at what they create. I really don't.
Outside of like maybe adding a scar, like I just didn't see anything that I was necessarily going to do, but sure, bring it on. All right. I'm glad it exists for realsies.
When it comes to character creation, I'm a plain Jane. I just basically make me. The only thing I really want is beards, and maybe we're getting that, but it takes me 5 fucking minutes in character creation to just make this, and I'm done. Whereas everybody else is in there for like an hour or 2 hours. Yeah. And yeah, I'm simple.
That's me. I'm like brown hair. Yep. White. Yep. Got it. Moving on.
Play the game.
I'm done. I don't have the skills to make anything more complicated than that.
Yeah, I don't know. Even without mods, I think we've been proven that we cannot handle this much freedom because they added the Paisa house and people use it. Like, it has been proven we cannot be trusted with this much power. Do not give us a color picker.
I feel like the Paisa house is the lesser of so many evils, though.
It's just so easy.
Yeah, at least it doesn't cost $40.
Yeah.
Sorry. I bet if we had houses in our Mog Station, they would cost $40. That's a WoW joke.
I bet
for those who have missed the news.
Was it only 40? I thought it was 75.
No, it was 75 for the bundle.
That's 40.
Only 70. You'd be losing money not buying it.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
No, it was $40 just for the exterior, 75 for the bundle. Listen, we have like $18 like outfits. I'm sure if there was a housing exterior for sale, it'd be $40 too. $5 off for the whole.
We're giving the mistress of the Mog Station ideas. Stop it.
Oh no, she's got ideas plenty because we haven't even talked about animation skill, the skill animations. Oh no, she's got plenty of work. That's how they got that shit approved. They were like, hey, what do you think? And she busts in the room and she's like, make sure that happens right now. I'm cooking.
They took away my plunge and they're gonna sell it back to me for $15.
No,
I lost Ring of Thorns for this shit.
You might get it back for. I'm assuming some of these will be rewards in seasons and from like certain content, but no, you're. It's yeah.
What if they sell chitin? Yeah. Like just $20?
No. It's coming back in Evolved. Chitin's coming back in Evolved. I promise you.
Okay.
That's a big promise, but I think he's right. Actually, I actually think he's right. I actually do think Kaiten's coming back and Evolved. So, because with this type of combat system, Kaiten makes more sense. So
they can't do it right. They can't it would be bedlam if they tried to sell us old abilities back, right? Like people would freak.
Yeah,
or would people just swipe?
Yeah.
I mean, it's a lot of.
Some people will swipe. Some people will.
Some.
Well, if you played any free-to-play game, granted this has a sub, but if you played any of them, you have 20 costumes for whatever the main character is, the most played character.
Yeah.
So which job is that in 14 that'll get everything in the store constantly?
Dark Knight.
You think is that the most played character? Like,
it's not the most played, but it's the one where I hear the complaints the most. So I'm saying them.
oh, sure.
Damn, that's a lot of words to tell me I'm basic. You could just tell me I'm basic. Andy.
No, you're not. A lot of people don't like playing Dark Knight, but of all the jobs that have like lost something that they want back, Dark Knight's one of the big ones at the top of the list. You weren't even here for Power Slash. You don't even remember know what you've missed.
Well, I create content on the internet, so people make me know what I missed.
Well, you better go make sure you know what Power Slash looks like because you're going to be paying about $6 for it, is my guess.
I was under the assumption that during that whole like glamour thing that they were going to say, and machinists can turn off their lunchbox. Like I was waiting for it.
That might be one of the toggles. That might be a toggle.
It'd be handsome.
Yeah.
It would make me want to play machinist slightly more.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Summoner getting new summons is another big one.
That'd be sick.
Somebody said they should have
really
Clive's Ifrit, and it's like, yes, my 3 summons, Garuda, Titan, and Clive.
Yeah, speaking of evolved, like I thought to myself, all like from what it looks like, it's more controller friendly. A lot of stuff's getting gutted. I'm like, Summoner Evolved must be only like 6 buttons, right?
Well, Bard is kind of similar to Summoner if you think about it. They got 3 different songs. They activate a song-specific combo, and then you've got filler in between. The difference is I actually have filler, but Summoner does like 3 GCDs of filler and then goes right back to it. So
what
that's
if they
about
go crazy with it and you become your summons more like the old classic games? What if they get really weird with Evolved Summoner?
I mean, that's kind of what Summoner was in Heaven's Ward. You just became Bahamut. You became Dreadworm
right.
Trance, and you just were Bahamut briefly.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Oh, that's sick.
Yeah.
Bring that back. That's cool as hell.
Yeah. I mean, you didn't transform, but the idea was that you're the one casting all of his abilities.
You're channeling Bahamut.
Body.
Yeah.
Oh, never mind. That's lame. No, change me to Bahamut. What are we doing here? Why are we wasting time? We have the models. Just
and now we have a lowland Bahamut.
Yeah, we have a lowland Bahamut. That's true. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Damn, I think that sounds like the bloated storefront right there. Like there's so many opportunities for side models on your summons.
That's
just sell me like
a small preview of that too, kind of, because Beastmaster has alternate skins for the pets that you can earn from the content.
Oh, true.
Yeah.
So we're about to get a little bit of a peek at that. Maybe.
Yeah, do that for Summoner. I vaguely remember the Final Fantasy X Shiva model. God, give me that. I guess you don't summon Shiva,
but maybe you could.
Classic models. Maybe you could. Maybe they add that. But for the summons we have, give us the variants from classic Final Fantasies. Like that just seems like a hook, line, sinker to get some hype going on the Summoner train.
Yeah.
Yeah. There's some possibilities with that. Speaking of possibilities, there's a lot of people who had bingo cards for this event. I didn't make one, but I can tell you right now, if anybody had Evangelion as a 24-man on their bingo card, you randomly generated that with ChatGPT, and I refuse to believe you thought to actively put it on there, because that was a big shock.
We had a comment on one of our videos, on our FanFest videos. They're like, didn't you guys call this at some point? I'm like, we talk about Evangelion nonstop. It's not even impressive. We probably mentioned it, that would make a cool crossover at some point, but I'm not claiming that. Kyle and I just always talk about Evangelion.
I believe you came back from Japan and you told us that the signs were everywhere. Like it was just collabing with everything. That
Evangelion is everywhere. Yeah. I was
everywhere.
leaving Hakone. And it's kind of hard to get out of the mountains by train. There's one train and it takes forever because it has to do switchbacks down the mountain. So I was leaving via one of the only taxis I took the whole time I was there. And I was coming down the mountainside and we hit traffic by the train station. The exact train station where Shinji goes when he's thinking about quitting Nerve. It's one of my favorite end shots of any episode where the train comes away and he's still standing there and Misato's down there with her sick ass sports car. And we just stop and I look over and I'm like, oh, that platform like kind of reminds me of Evangelion. And then we like move 3 cars up, and there's just a giant Evangelion store in that train station. Like, it's just there. I drove over a road when I rented a car that was one of those music roads with like the vibrating patterns. And if you drive over it at the speed limit, it plays a tune, and it just plays the song from Evangelion. And it is very well done. It sounds exactly like, was it Cruel Angel's Thesis, I think is the intro song.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's, yeah, it was freaking everywhere. You're not prepared for the emotional whiplash of the most depressing show you've ever watched being used to sell soda. It's everywhere there.
Yeah, I'm not that excited about it because I don't like crossovers for 24-man raids. I would prefer something in universe.
I get fucking anime robot in my fantasy game. I'm fucking happy. No, you're happy.
Whoa, I didn't
I'm
agree
happy
to any of that.
Sly is happy now. I'm granting Sly the rank of happy.
He didn't say Sly was happy. He said something else. Anyway.
Can I hold your feet to the coals for just a sec, Happy?
Yeah.
Did you enjoy the current Alliance raid?
I feel like it was still too referential. I would have preferred it to, like, Ivalice is my standard. If you're going to do it, Ivalice is my standard.
Okay, then respect, my dude. Because if you were like, oh, I love this one, I'm like, well, it's a crossover because I think it's like fine. I think it's pretty, but yeah. Although honestly, I feel the same about Ivalice.
I understand that reference, like, and I find the fights to be okay, and some of them fun, some of them just okay. There's only one that I think they've really dropped the ball on, and that's Kieran from the second one. But like outside of being able to point out all the references, I mean, it doesn't really do a whole lot to make 14's world bigger or better in any conceivable way.
I think what my favorite Alliance raid is. It's probably Sky Pirates. I really like Sky Pirates.
Sky Pirates is good. Yeah, the Void Arc. Yeah. That's I would prefer that. Like that Myths of the Realm. Ivalice is like the closest, because here's the big thing. Ivalice is not really a, how do I put it? It's more of a collab with the guy who made Ivalice as like a world, and less of a collaboration with a particular game. And all that lore is relevant in Final Fantasy 14 and has all been retrofitted to Final Fantasy 14.
Is the flashback sequence in the third wing relevant to the lore of Final Fantasy 16 or 14?
That one's not. I didn't say any. I'm not giving that any credit.
the ending of Ivalice really spoiled me on that raid because I love the design. I think that like all 3 wings are kind of like insane. They're such a good showcase for like what this game is capable of, but it lost me with the narrative of Ivalice.
Yeah. I mean, I find the current one's fun. Nier I hated through and through. Like, I like one of those raids a little bit, and it's the second one. But I was actively pissed at that like entire time. My joke was I was like, I was like, man, it's weird that we didn't have a 24-man series in Shadowbringers. I don't know why they just didn't do one.
Damn.
I thought it was so fun.
Well, do I have news for you, Happy? Because irony. You know who's working on the new Eva?
I know. Yoko Taro's working on the new Eva.
Oh, we get to the heart of the problem.
Happy hates Yoko Taro.
I mean, there are elements of it that are weird, right? Like the Monster Hunter event. All the Monster Hunter players go, oh, sick. What level do I have to be in your game to play that?
Well, there's going to have to be 110 for the Eva one now.
Yeah, exactly.
Dude, my favorite, the website for Monster Hunter was someone, and it was like buy Final Fantasy 14, reach level 100.
Yes.
Like it was like a 2-step thing. Sign up, get to level 100.
Monster Hunter Wilds, that was no cakewalk either. We went back and did the World Behemoth event, and that thing was insanely difficult. Like, tons of prep. Let alone like farming just to try it because you had to have so much kind of on your bars to be ready for it. It was crazy. So these aren't really advertising vessels with the saturation of Evangelion. You know, it's like how would Dawn Trail have performed if we had One Piece, the Alliance raid? Probably the same. I don't think it's really going to move the needle too much.
No. It'll be nice for people, but like the big thing with the Nier raids is anyone who is like super deep, and I know all about the Nier lore and the Drakengard lore. it's a sequel effectively to Automata, which is a big deal for a lot of people. But then again, according to Yoko Taro, every collaboration is canon. So I don't know what the fuck to do with that information.
That's so
because
cute. I love that.
Yeah, especially given some of the fucking games that the fucking Rainbow Six, I'm pretty sure was one of the collaborators.
Sweet man. Keep running. Go for it.
I mean, I think there's a really good chance that if Yoko Taro is the point of contact for this collab to happen, that it is all just going to blow up the second he finds out there's no butt slider getting added to the game. Because I feel like he will riot and pull the plug on this entire collaboration if word reaches Yoko Taro that there is no butt slider.
Maybe we'll get a new pair of broken boots, you know, the boots that really augment your buttocks.
I think they can't get any bigger than that, though. Like, even if we do get like the butt slider, it probably, I mean, like, let me rephrase, it can be much bigger. I don't think they would make it any bigger.
Yes, it would be a tame butt slider.
It would be a, well, she's arching her back, you know. That's kind of like the extent of it. Not she's packing. not she went to IHOP this morning, you know? Like,
I'm excited for it. I'm excited for Evangelion. I cheered. I was absolutely stoked. I think that I hear the concerns, and I've got really good friends who also have said the concern of I would rather have something in universe. The Myths of the Realm is such a fascinating product because boss-wise, 1,000,000% they had enough content. But story-wise, the way the mystery worked out and like, I don't have enough readings, see you next time, wasn't as content-heavy as I think it could have been.
mm-hmm. Yeah.
But it did, like, you know, Derek, he's out there in the world now with his monkey, you know, there's a possibility that grows into something. Certainly Crystal Tower became a huge thing. Sky Pirates showed up in the Tataru quests, and those were really cute.
I love the Tataru quests. Tataru Four Lords is my favorite quest in this game.
Oh, that's an adorable one too. Like, is Evangelion going to supply that?
Yeah, here's the thing. I could be not excited story-wise, but it could still be great fun. Like, I'm not going to say it won't be fun. That's stupid, you know?
That's how I feel about the Nier one. Like, the story was kind of whatever. It was fine. It was basically an isekai for all intents and purposes. But, like, I have very little exposure to Nier. We did a couple, did like 2 nights of just streaming Automata just to kind of like get an idea for what the aesthetic of Nier was like. At some point I want to get back to it and actually like see all the endings and all that kind of stuff. But like, I was just impressed. Like, they did a really good job kind of translating that world into the world of Final Fantasy 14. And like, some of the fights in Nier for me were just like, they were just hilarious. Like what they pulled off with some of those designs. So I just had a good time. And so that's kind of like what I'm hoping for here. I'm like, I hope it's a good time. Like it kind of felt like the Nier raid was kind of like the greatest hits of like the things you'd want to see represented as boss fights. And so I'm crossing my fingers that we kind of achieve that with Evangelion as well.
Okay. I'll stick with my I don't know why the 24-man raid series was locked behind Bozia, but at least we got one in Shadowbringers narrative.
Wow. I do like Bozia. Bozia's incredible. I wish it had an ending.
Yeah, it won't ever. I doubt it.
No, it's really a shame because in terms of things that like harken back to anything from Ivalice, like I think Bozia is way stronger.
Yeah, that was good. It's funny because originally there's a plot line that's teased at the end of Ivalice that was supposed to be used for Bozia and they abandoned it. At the end of Ivalice,
they could have saved Ivalice for me.
Yeah, well, at the end of Ivalice, they say they tease Tartarus, which is the thing that the dancing the robot, the construct uses to like send you to that alternate dimension. And that was originally going to be used to send us into the past when the Bosun Front was originally, you know, the campaign actually took place originally. And they said, yeah, but we kind of just did that with Shadowbringers' main story, so we don't want to do that in the side story as well. So never mind.
Well, we need to wait until Japan for the raid, right? Wasn't that the?
I don't remember which one was the 8-man raid.
Yeah, but I wrote it down somewhere. But yeah. I mean, we've had ones varying. Oh no, so Berlin is the raid theme, and then Japan
the 8-player
will be all
raid.
about,
Yeah.
Yeah, and then Alliance raid. I mean, outside of what in terms of like importance of story, the 8-man raid, Endwalker very, very high.
Yes.
Arcadian not so much.
Arcadian was just pure entertainment. I mean, it sort of it does continue the whole regulator debacle that happens at the end of Dawn Trail, and kind of is another ceiling point to the use of regulators, and it's the use of regulators and
the use of souls.
Yeah, the use of souls and regulators and entertainment as opposed to in everyday life.
So does that make
Omega
the
like the
most
ending irked me?
The ending of Arcadian?
Yeah, because I thought the beginning of Arcadian was really strong and like made me think that it was going to be like damn near like additional MSQ because it was so deeply tied in with the story of the game. And then by the end, they're just like, I don't know, Lindworm.
Yeah, I kind of felt like the ending for Arcadian, like it just like the story was so good and it was so campy, and then it's all everybody's friends. I'm like, no, fuck that. Be the enemies and shit. Let him be Vincent Kennedy McMahon. Like let me have an enemy who I can fucking hate and not feel sorry for at the end of it. Like I fucking hated it.
It was closest to Omega in that way. Like it was a collection of characters, not references this time, but compared to Endwalker, Eden, that were so important for the story.
Well, Omega's more like this. None of this matters until the last 2 fights,
right?
Because I'm just making you fight shit to see why you're so strong, and in the cutscenes, I'll just threaten your family if you don't do it.
Yeah,
and
Omega was just blood sport.
Yeah. And then in the end, they're like, ooh, story.
Yeah, that's interesting, especially like now because Kyle and I are going through the classic Final Fantasies that we did not grow up playing. Because I really liked Omega when I went through it, and I had nearly zero understanding of the references that were being thrown at me. And now as I play through every Final Fantasy, I'm just like, oh, that was an Omega. Oh, that was an Omega. Like I finally got to suplex a train the other day. That was wonderful.
The plane was the weirdest one. Just it was a plane, and even in this main game, it was a random ass plane.
Oh, the face plane that we just fought in Final Fantasy 6. Yeah, it wasn't important in 6, and so I don't know. Yeah, that was a weird pull for sure.
It's a reference. It's all. It's all Omega was. It's
just a bizarre
references.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but like most of them are like end bosses or really memorable bosses. Then you just have faceplane.
Yeah, but the faceplane was just an ad in the Guardian fight. The main reason it's an ad there is because the Guardian is present throughout all of the Magitech facility. Like you can try to fight it early and it just fucking murks your ass. And then when you're escaping from the Magitech facility, you get attacked by the plane. Or I'm sorry, you get attacked by the plane. Yeah, you get attacked. No, I'm sorry. I've got that part, but that's the crane that you get attacked by there. The plane is
the crane. That was so goofy. That was so
at the top of the tower, the most important button in the whole building, summons a crane.
Time to use my specific crane for this exact.
Oh, yeah, 2 cranes.
Yeah, it's one on the left and right side.
To,
and they can't just fly away. They're gonna stay and fight both the cranes. They're gonna just stay there and fight them both.
Yep.
The gentlemanly thing to do.
The gentlemanly thing to do is to not just immediately fly away from both of these cranes. Oh, Final Fantasy.
We are the bigger clowns than Kefka. The heroes of 6 are the bigger clowns than Kefka.
Hey, in 5, that's kind of true in terms of clowns. They're a bigger clown than X.
I mean, Butts is. The rest of the team are still pretty. They're like.
I don't know. Gullif's a pretty big fucking clown.
He's a bit goofy.
Well, yeah. Well, but then he gets his memory back, and then he's an awesome epic hero. I love 5. 5 was great, and 5 was sold to me as like the stupidest "don't worry about it" story ever. And then I'm like, this story rules.
It's Saturday morning cartoon story most of the time. Yeah. I still enjoy it. I like 5. That's good. Yeah, 5's good.
Yeah.
We're about to get some more 5 references in the North Horn too.
Yeah, I need to get back to that now that I've played 5. Colt Crescent didn't really grab me, but now I'm probably extremely 5-pilled. So
I don't think it'll help.
I want to get back. You underestimate how bad I want the glam out of there.
That's fine. The glam is one thing. I'm talking about the content.
Yeah.
I it'll change that much. Yeah, and then we have another 5 reference here. Although you probably didn't play the advanced version of 5. You probably played the Pixel remaster.
No, but our community loves talking about like the different versions that they played growing up, and so we heard a lot about the advanced version. So we're very aware that Eno was a fightable boss.
Yeah, he's mentioned in the original too.
Yeah,
he's the one they use the sealed weapons on.
Yes, yeah, but his you don't see him unless you play the advanced.
No,
version,
he's just a reference. Yeah. They're just like, they were used to defeat the Void Warlock Eno 1,000 years ago, and you're like, cool. They're like, that's it. That's all I wanted to tell you.
There are 8 of them.
Well, Kyle, I believe your point stands that Omega is probably the most main story irrelevant raid series.
Yeah, I would assume that whatever this 8 is going to be pretty high on story.
Yeah, because Pandemonium's an epilogue. Arcadian is an epilogue. It's tangential / epilogue light. Omega, no. Alexander's just kind of cool. I mean, Omega became relevant with Shadowbringer, so I guess I can't really harp on that too much.
Yeah, I would say Eden and Pandemonium are like pretty much required. If you like the stories of those expansions, you need to do those raids.
It also helps knowing about the Omicrons, and you also had the Omega follow-up quest after doing Endwalker is really nice.
Yeah.
So
that was what I found pleasantly surprising about Omega. I was just enjoying the fights, and I'm like, I understand this is a basket of references. I don't get them, but the fights are fun. But then you get to the end, and you're like, oh damn, I'm getting like dragon lore. Like they tied it in pretty nicely at the end.
Yeah, it was all good. Yeah, Omega's good. Okay, is there anything else that we didn't hit on in the opening keynote?
Gear.
I mean, but they just said wait till Tokyo.
Gear, shared eye level.
Yeah, that's true. The shared eye level thing. There's been a lot of discussion about whether that's a good or a bad thing.
In which direction?
Yeah. Because here's the thing. It's great. I can see this working in so many ways for people who, they have all their jobs leveled and everything, and you're doing raid and you say you want to go in as another job for a different fight. Great. Only problem, your gear is probably not going to be BIS for whatever, or remotely even in the category of BIS for that. So that kind of throws a wrench in it. But I mean, as far as doing content, it's a great thing. Honestly, it saves a lot of time and a lot of hassle of you, actually having to go and grab gear for other jobs. You should probably still grab gear for other jobs too, for whatever the BIS is. But it's a time saver and a good quality of life, I think.
Yeah, the big thing is without any, I'm assuming gear isn't going to change much is the big thing. Like, I'm not expecting gear to suddenly have a lot of unique effects. If they suddenly come out and say that, this doesn't, how do I say this? It's not that this doesn't matter as much. It's that it makes more sense in the context of the game. So my interpretation of item level syncing is the way gear works now is every piece of gear that has, almost every piece, has 2 stats, a major and a minor substat. And those have a maximum value at any given item level. So if you bump the item level up, in theory, you're just going to raise those to their values at those item levels, which would just, fine. It's like they're the equivalent. The only difference is syncing up, you have materia access. So any melds that you want to use, you could use, which means in theory, if you want different melds for, let's say, Black Mage and Summoner, you could carry around, 2 different sets that are just not even the same gear and meld them correspondingly and then sync them up. And then you can actually have, it's still going to take an extra gear slot, but at the very least, you can more aptly meld around that. But that just means that effectively, once your first job is BIS, you really don't give a shit after that.
Right.
So unless they start adding an earring that has when you cast Fire 1, there's a chance to gain an instant cast free Despair.
No.
Like, then all of a sudden you need that specific earring for Black Mage, even if you have Biss on, like, Warrior.
That's way too gimmicky, and I feel like that's kind of like a Baja or, something scenario.
It's gimmicky
like,
for us, but for other MMOs, that's pretty normal.
I love set bonuses, personally, and this is the only MMO where when I see a set bonus, I'm like, oh, it's fake gear, is what I think of as gear for Boja and Eureka and that kind of stuff. I'm like, this is gear that's not for the real world of the regular game that most of us play.
Right.
But I love set bonuses. I wouldn't be mad to see it, but this would be a very strange time to suddenly start adding that to like standard gear in the game if you're debuting this shared eye level system. We've been talking a lot about on our channel because folks keep bringing up melding and all that kind of stuff, and like I just assume that will be the reason you still want to get gear that is appropriate for your job, so you can have like mid-max correct materials slotted in and that kind of stuff. And I still don't really understand how the hell weapons are going to work, but
I'm assuming weapons is just whatever. It's pretty much 1-to-1.
Yeah, it's kind of like earlier when we were talking about like the concerns about tank and off tank, and I think we all kind of like landed on like, well, it's probably only going to really be a concern for the higher end content. That's kind of how I feel about this. Like if they're coming in, and this makes sense to announce the same time as they announce seasons, because like if you're going to have these 2 patch chunks where you're trying to work through all of those unlocks, being able to really easily swap between jobs for not top tier difficulty content is going to help keep it fresh for you.
They could also give out like astral gear in the seasons, just gear that is not tied to any particular job at all and just has an item level on it, and it transforms into whatever you need and always looks the same to save on, dev time and art time.
Yeah, they said that optimizing substats and material was still something they wanted people to feel like they had to do. That was a specific note that they made.
Well, and there's going to be some thing, I just feel like it's going to happen. There's going to be some transfer that like gives me too much piety, and everyone's like, that's bullshit. I don't want all that piety. So they need to actually go get some other stat, or who knows, you got to go put on some pink from A Realm Reborn because it upscales with no piety on it. And it makes it total. There's all sorts of like holes that the system could have in it. But on the surface level, it's great. Now all I hear though is like, oh, I don't have my jobs leveled anyway. I'm too far behind on that. They need to make that.
Yeah,
easier.
You still need to level your job. That's kind of the one big difference between that and something like, I don't know, like the Deep Dungeons and Bosia, which will just kind of set you to a set power level. And that does get rid of your materia. Those also are leveling you, not just sinking you, item level wise. So, all the same.
And there's a lot of players who don't manage their characters in that way. They do the MSQ. They have one job. And they dream of switching, but this isn't going to affect them at all.
They dream of it. I don't know. Maybe there will be EXP books from their seasonal rewards they can use on their alt jobs.
That'd be neat. Yeah, I mean, I've been leveling a job before, and for me, it was Paladin. I hit all that crazy clemency stuff, and I was like, oh no, this isn't what I wanted, and stopped leveling it. So at least now, if I get a job to max, I don't have to go through the effort of also doing that job to get gear to be like, okay, I wasn't that passionate.
Yeah. Again, Berlin. Although, no, this was Tokyo. They said Tokyo for the gear acquisition thing. So, see you on Halloween. Spooky.
Nothing could be scarier than gearing in 14.
I'm going to live.
No, gearing in WoW, gearing in WoW about 2 expansions ago could have been the scariest thing you ever did.
Why just 2 expansions ago? I've been mad since they Diablo-fied.
I don't know. They got war bands now. I'm just thinking pre-war bands.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Though to be fair, I guess having, doing 20 splits as a hardcore raider is pretty horrifying even still to this day. So.
Yeah.
The horror never ends.
It really doesn't.
I do like the idea of being able to heal or Q all my DPS gear, though. That's the main excitement.
Yeah. There's some things I'm someone who'll make good use out of it. I actually have some applicable uses right now I would like to have them for, but I'm just gonna have to get gear. Fine, I'll do it. Whatever. Zodiac and Heidelin won't solo themselves. I need my tank gear. I gotta go do that. So, and Susano, I gotta go get Picto gear too. All right, great. I got raid in an hour and a half, so maybe I'll get something. We'll see. Okay, and then there's that. There's the character creation. We went through all of that. I think there might be another like. No, there were so many things. It's actually hard to keep track.
Switch 2.
Oh yeah, the Switch 2 and all the CEO stuff.
Yeah, I mean the Switch 2, whatever. It's on another platform. Like that's what I mean. I've been predicting that for ages. The PS4 version not really working past 8.3. You know, because literally they can't fit any more back end. Like there's no, it's just like the technology has gotten too far out. Kefka, what else? We don't even know anything about that other than it's Kefka. Like, I still think the Warring Triad will be
confirmed
there.
by the live letter.
Yeah.
I have to imagine you're not. They've never had like a super straightforward ultimate, so
yeah,
there's got to be something coming out of left field there.
Yeah,
I mean, we saw Koji's amazing generative AI skills. You know, it's great that he's listening to the CEO. I'm glad.
Yeah, he got a lot of flack for doing that. Ironically,
listen, there's always going to be someone who doesn't get the joke.
Yeah.
It's fine.
I did that for a video. I got a lot of flack for it. I used YouTube's recommended tab and just made fun of it the whole time. And yeah,
it was the fact that you showed it.
Yeah,
it was I see.
I was like, let's see if there's any good video ideas in here, and then it was like one of them was about tanks, and it literally just showed 2 actual tanks with like a sword. It's so fucking stupid.
Oh my god!
Drive me closer.
Oh,
so I
you
could
should have used that.
Awesome.
Oh my god, that's funny. But you should have actually like recreated it with clip art. Like get actual photos of 2 tanks and like shittily attach swords to it.
Yeah,
that's the new job. There's like the new job is a tank. We weren't kidding. It's literally a tank.
Yeah.
That was the reference all along. We just had to think about it more directly. Yeah. But I'm sure there's a bunch of other like small details. There were just so many little like system changes and things that they went over that it's like I've like not forgotten any, but when I need to remember them in the moment, I have to like dig through everything else in my brain to get back to them. And that's a lot. I mean, that's good.
Q&A
Again,
retreaded a lot of the announcements already. There wasn't really anything new in the Q&A.
Xenos is the true villain still, is the only thing I learned from the random Q&A. His ass and hair is just a never-ending grief.
Just will not stop haunting the dreams of Yoshi P. Oh, the Party Finder. The Party Finder.
Yeah, Party Finder, right. I guess the things that I thought were going to happen, I kind of just pushed to the side because I was like, yeah, I thought that was going to happen. Anyway. Yeah, I mean, that one's probably the most important thing because that's also going to be happening way before the expansion. Japan will test it first, and the rest of us will get to test it. And then everyone can stop going to Ether for literally everything.
Shadowbringers free trial. That actually moved the needle with some of my friends, too. So that did matter.
I got a buddy playing right now who I never thought in a million years would touch this game.
That free trial, man, it's just... There's a time where I wonder if constantly expanding the free trial is like... I think they should have made some changes to the free trial before really doing that. Because, I mean, you still can't, like... I get why all the social features aren't there, but you can only hold 300,000 gil, and there's like 20 million gil worth of MSQ by the time that you get to the end of
Shadow. Oh, that's interesting.
It's really bad.
That's on you.
That's on
you. If you let that gil go.
Yeah,
they need a pop-up warning. Like the second you start to overstack gil, it needs to be like, just so you know, between here and the end of the end of the MSQ, there's this much gil on the table, and you will lose it. Are you sure you don't want to subscribe today?
I don't remember them saying it, but did they update the starter edition on Tuesday also?
I've heard nothing about the starter edition.
Yeah,
because that would mean your free trial. If you were to do the free trial and buy the starter edition, they'd be like, don't fucking care. Go buy the whole thing. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I'm looking up because I don't remember what was in it. It included everything through Shadowbringers, yeah?
Well, it included Stormblood. If it includes Shadowbringers now, it's been updated.
Yeah.
Oh, and Shadowbringers on the official.
Okay,
Square
so they did
store
update.
right
They did update the starter edition. Okay, I'm just making sure because I've heard nothing about the starter edition. I don't recall them mentioning the starter edition, so I'm just like, that has to get updated too, or there's a little bit of a loophole here.
Yeah. Let's see, $10, and yep, everything up through Shadowbringers.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a problem, man. It's just like, all the bots make the longer you're in the free trial, the more you wish you'd bought it earlier. Is the thing. Because you just, not having the social features and all the gil. So much gil.
I accidentally bought it too early, and I'm kind of glad I did. Like, I didn't write it out for the very end of my free trial.
Yeah, that's for the better. Just so much. That's a lot of game for $10. Also a lot of games for nothing. Technically, yeah.
No, I messed with my buddy, and I was just like, "Hey, I know you've been kind of thinking about a new MMO." I'm just like, literally, like one of my favorite games of all time. Not even in the genre, just one of my favorite games of all time. Shadowbringers. You can just get up to it now for free. You should really get in there, dude.
See you in 300 hours.
Yep. Listen, I look forward to many years from now when his slow ass finally gets to the end of Shadowbringers. I can talk to him about it.
Do we think they're going to include a story skip with Evercold? I think they're going to include skips with Evercold.
Isn't there already a boost type feature in the game?
There is, but you pay $50 for it. It's $25 for the job and $25 for the story. So it's $50 out of pocket if you want to get through all that. I think they're going to include one.
God, that feels like such a coin flip to me. I completely understand coming down either side of that decision for them.
Yeah. They have said for like 3 expansions now during the media, like, we know the game's getting kind of long. We should probably figure something out. And every time we think they're going to, I mean, they could have a different solution for this that they haven't talked about yet as well. They could have some sort of like system update that allows you to experience the game in a kind of expedite. We don't know, but they keep saying they need to approach the problem, and then they just keep going.
Yeah, kicking that can, and it is like it does need to be addressed. Socially, it is. Even if you're not like content creating, it's still just going to be a little weird, and particularly with how much they bring up from the past, it's hard to imagine a player having the best time in that new system. But Isekai again seems like a perfect time to do it. Maybe should even happen in Shadowbringers.
Or can it just survive? It's just kind of the One Piece of video games. Like, it's just so.
I mean, honestly, we're getting there. We are becoming our own One Piece.
There's just so much, and it's all eventually relevant. Like, I don't know. Like, are they going to be fighting like a fan-made mod, like One Piece? Like, someone's going to like have a cut-up version of 14 on a private server somewhere that gets you through A Realm Reborn to the end of Endwalker in like 60 hours instead of as many as it currently takes?
Yeah, I don't know. Like, I just feel like at some point it can't be ignored. As I don't care what anyone says. I know plenty of people who do not give a fuck about the story in this game who pay for their sub more than the people who do. So I don't think it has any bearing on anything. You'll either be having fun or you won't be. So
it was all the discourse I saw on social media on the plane ride home from FanFest. Like, so I don't know who opened the can of skipping story versus how dare you, like, but my whole Twitter feed was that. I'm like, why? We are 24 hours out from FanFest. Why we got to kill the good vibes? But like, I just don't understand it. But that's what I see is I know other people care. I personally, I'm just like, I'm not going to care about what someone else does. If someone else wants to skip it, fine. If they try to talk to me about it, I'm going to go feral, foam at the mouth, and tell them what an amazing story they missed. But I'm not going to preemptively try and guide them. I don't care. It's not my problem. But I do think the team sees it as a balancing act. And certainly players see it as a balancing act. They've already cut down on the length of A Realm Reborn. And I know that that's still a mixed bag for certain players. Some people miss the stuff that's not required anymore. And So I see it as you either need to just find a way to make it shorter to get from point A to point F that we're at by now, or for preservation purposes, you probably just rip a skip, just to give everyone a skip. Like, don't touch it, because the story is good, the game is good, and I think it should be preserved. And for the people that they just want to raid with their friends, let them just raid with their friends.
Yeah, I mean that's why we have New Game Plus also.
Yeah,
literally have the feature built into the game.
I've been saying for a couple years now, I'm like, they really need to gamify going back through the MSQ, because there's a lot of people that love replaying it. It is it's like,
I think
how
so
some people
too.
just have the Office.
100%.
They just watch it over and over
if you just
again.
made it worth EXP again, there are people who just play the MSQ over and over again to level their jobs. 100%.
Yeah, I wish that's how I could
agree.
level alt jobs. Yeah, I really wish that's how I could level alt jobs. I like, and coming off of this fan fest, I'm like, it's the first time I'm really strongly feeling it. I'm like, damn, I kind of want to go back through the MSQ again. I think that'd be fun. That sounds like something I want to revisit. And also just like freshen up my memory of everything that was happening in the story. And also, as a content creator, maybe re-record some of those cutscenes with the new graphics engine. That would be nice. It'd be
I completely agree.
all of that.
I think it's a waste of. I've been saying it since New Game Plus came out. Like, just let people level. Like, who cares if they decide they want to do that? Okay, that's kind of my entire point. If that's what they want to do, then it's nobody else's business. Let them do it if they want to level that way.
It seems wild to me that that's they haven't even like mentioned anything like that, because it just seems like such an obvious win.
Yeah, and remove the duty recorder. Yeah, I agree with that. Yeah, dude, my girlfriend is like, she skips it. She's never watched the story. She doesn't watch any cutscenes. She completely skips everything, and she's been playing this game. It's just content creator for it for the last like 10 years. She doesn't give a shit. She's just like, I'm here to play with
people. For the gameplay of MMOs.
Yeah. She's like, I'm here to play the game with people. I'm not here to read about these fucking small elvish children getting into trouble. I don't fucking care. She didn't say that. I'm saying that.
Is there any chance that she holds the opinion that if you skipped, you wouldn't know how to play your job?
She doesn't give a shit.
She doesn't give a shit. There are people who do give a shit.
There are people who do,
I hear that a lot as an argument against it, but
there are people I know who have played this game for the entirety of 13 years and they don't know how to play it. I don't care.
Well, and that's the thing. Like, I love Westgalber videos, but I'm sitting there the whole time being like, I guess I shouldn't watch this since I'm missing 3 abilities anyway. I might as well improvise until I get there.
I know people who skipped and got into the game and they immediately went to Savage and were better than like 90% of the player base. I literally, that it holds no bearing to me.
There's probably some brain wavelengths that work out there, right? Like, if you don't care about story, you might be an amazing mechanical player. That tracks.
Right.
Yeah, but also like the game changes. Like, we're about to get evolved combat. Like, it doesn't matter if you leveled 2 years ago and suddenly they change how your damn job plays. It does not matter.
Exactly. All of a sudden, like, you didn't. Then now everyone is. I mean, to be fair though, same brain wavelengths. Like, you if you fundamentally understand, you'll pick it up faster as well. But the MSQ doesn't teach you how to play the game. It teaches you how to fucking hide behind objects while this small child walks over to a location.
That I failed 3 times, having to sneak behind the guy. And sneaking's a big part of Astrologian. I needed that. Actually, that'd be pretty funny. Stealth class, evolved job. We want to really embrace the personality we brought out in the jobs you did back in Astrologian Heavensward. So we're adding stealth to the evolved combat.
Perfect.
Who the hell healed me?
Who did that? Who fucking did that? You just keep getting eloquiums on you. Stop.
It's why we have grades in school. Everyone sits their ass in the exact same classroom, and yet somehow some kids get A's and some kids get F's.
Yup.
Everyone learns different and engages with learning to completely different degrees of effort.
Yeah.
Exactly. So yeah, I think there's going to be a skip of some kind. I'm locking that prediction in. I think they're going to include 1 job and a 2 Dawn Trail skip. So you have to play through Dawn Trail. Bold move, depending on who you ask. But, you know.
If it's where you're starting, you've really... Honestly, I don't think it's a bad place to start. It reminds me a lot of A Realm Reborn in ways.
Yeah, but it's rough with the
sucks.
online discourse to then tell people that's the story.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, but it matters to some people. Here's the thing, the people it matters most to already played through it.
Yes.
You know.
Yeah. And everyone's different, but like the least involved in an online community I am is like right at the beginning of my journey. I will look up tutorials maybe, but I'm not like going to Reddit to see what the hot goss is this week about about everyone's opinion about what at that time will be more than a 3-year-old expansion.
Yeah, but some people do. They got the time for it, man.
Yeah, well, that's on them.
That is on them. This is very true. All right, now I think that I like how we didn't even really talk about the region match. We just acknowledge it existed. Because at this point, it's been so needed that we all understand the stakes. We're like...
Do we all agree that it's awesome? Yeah, we agree that it's awesome.
The only people who didn't see that as an announcement were like an OCE. They're like, that looks cool. We'll just be here. You guys can come visit whenever you want. We can all play, right? Right? You can all come. Yeah. We'll see you. We'll see you.
Hey.
Yeah.
Hey.
I'm so sorry.
It's just the it's like you got 3 grocery stores and you want to go to the one that has the least people so you can avoid interacting with anyone. Oh no, it's like having all the grocery stores but only one of them has self-checkout.
Yeah, that's what I was. Yeah.
You have stores that don't have self-checkout as an option?
I have some in South Carolina that don't have self-checkout.
Yes.
I don't think Food Lions.
That sounds lovely.
I don't think any Food Lions have them.
That sounds so nice. Everything
most Food Lions should.
Mostly...
I've been to 2 that don't.
Oh my God.
I'm just saying.
What's wrong with your Food Lions?
I hate self-checkout. I
love self-checkout.
I wish I had.
Yeah, I love
Depends
it.
on the store. Groceries, no. I want everything to move swiftly, but
it moves swiftly when I do it.
Mm-hmm.
I'm fucking zooming through self-checkout, just like
I'm in and out. I ain't got time
coming home
waiting on.
I'm waiting on the 3 aisles that are open. 2 of them got a mom with 2 kids who's shopping for the entire next 2 weeks, and the other one's got that one person with way too many fucking questions. I'm just getting in the self-checkout.
When you order ahead, you really miss out on the storyline of being in Target, you know? When they just bring it out to the car, you miss that experience.
The only time I was kind of glad I lined up is there was a woman who was crashing out about her debit card not working on Christmas, so I just paid for her groceries, and it was the greatest day ever. I did my Good Samaritan. That was my best experience. Was I paid for someone? That was like $40 worth of groceries. It wasn't that much. And then she asked for my address and sent me a $50 like prepaid card, like as a thank you.
Oh,
like 2 weeks later.
That's cool.
So that's that's the only good experience I've had in a fucking not self-checkout line. And quite frankly, she could have been crashing out in the self-checkout line and it wouldn't have been any different. As far as I'm concerned.
Location of crash out, irrelevant.
Yeah, location of crash out was irrelevant. I just really needed to get my groceries done, so I was like, I'll help this poor woman. I can't continue down the line if she's stuck. It wasn't even a Good Samaritan thing. I had selfish intentions somewhere in there. All right.
It's like dooming videos at the end of an expansion. It doesn't matter which expansion, they're still going to be dooming videos. They're dooming videos at the end of Endwalker. They're dooming videos at the end of Dawn Trail. It's irrelevant.
Yeah. And then at the beginning of them, too.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got $10 profit out of that. It was great. I made $10 off of that.
Invested in your future.
I invested in my future. See, sometimes good deeds do pay well.
Buy more eggs because you broke some because you apparently pack so fast at self-checkout.
Yeah, I just put a pillow down in the bag and I just tossed the eggs one at a time.
Well, you said you like runny eggs, so I just figured that's how you roll.
Yeah. I actually don't buy eggs in all the shells, and I don't buy them in the carton. I crack every egg into a plastic container and then just weigh it. That's it.
You've reduced the weight too. Hell yeah.
I don't know if the plastic container's lighter than the paper container.
The egg.
Or the shell either. I think it was in the egg is heavier than the shell.
Big bag taking all my veggie money.
Big top.
Yeah, anyone taking off the rubber bands or the fucking
vegetables?
vegetables?
Gonna get you. Listen, I can afford lobster, but man, I'm taking off those rubber bands on the way out.
Yeah, if the claws get me, they get me. This has become a lot more about shopping than it has been about FanFest.
It's very much,
and I'm okay with it.
Similar vibe, you know.
Yeah, it's we're shopping for a product. This was free trial tangent and server region transferred tangent. Sorry, OCE, you really where this joke all began.
We said we didn't have much to say about it. Yeah, so we made something. It works out.
Sorry, OCE, you became where you're Final Fantasy 14 if I took the rubber bands off. That's all it's become at this point.
Damn.
That's the end analogy, right? At the end of all that, that was the solution. That was the end of it.
Big bow on it.
100%.
Yeah, peel your bananas before weighing them at checkout. Yeah, that's good. Yeah. I'm just gonna make banana bread anyway. It's fine. It's good. Okay. Anyway, so now I think we might be done talking about FanFest.
Yeah, I think so.
Mission accomplished.
Mission accomplished at this point. I mean, we kind of briefly touched upon all the individual panels, the random Q&A, like you said. Didn't add much. A lot of that was also answered in the press conference that which came out that morning, like news-wise. Like it came like end of day one was the press conference, morning of day two that information was public, and then some of that was in the random Q&A as well. We learned that the dice is loaded. That Yoshi P was kicking repeatedly because 2 and 5 were the only number. The butt slider was he'll talk to the devs for the umpteenth time about it. Doesn't mean anything. The hair will talk to the devs about it. Doesn't mean anything. Who knows? So it was a lot of, okay, well, at least they said it, you know? And then, is there an O? Is there a thing that we've forgotten? Arcadian fight names during the Rising. Yeah, we found that out. That was a teaser. That the Arcadian fighters, it's not. We're gonna find out the real names as part of the Tales of series that they do on the Lodestone during the Rising this year. It's like we learned Hector, we learned Retsara, we learned that, but we'll learn the ones we don't know.
Okay,
that's it. That's the other thing. Yeah, but I think that's good. I think we've shoot the shit, and we've made up for not getting to hang out at FanFest enough. I think.
Definitely.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Not as much alcohol as I'd like, but I'll take it.
I had coffee. I mean, that's a substance, at least. I'm out. So, that's as close as we're going to get. Oh, we talked about the third raid difficulty briefly. We're good. All right. So, with that, I think we can finally sign off. And I can get some food and hydrate before a raid. It'll be perfect.
Mm-hmm.
Sounds like a plan. Good luck.
So, yeah, thanks. So thank both of you. Thank you both of you for joining, for taking the time to just ramble on this nonsense, but it's not so nonsensical, but also kind of at the same time, because that's, the way we have fun. Okay.
What you talking about? Inviting us on the post FanFest episode? This is prime real estate here.
Oh yeah, no, thank you.
Yeah, anytime.
Thank you. A pleasure.
Yeah, it's been good. So, well, I don't know how you guys want to do the order of signing off, so I'm gonna let you two.
We're just talking at the same time again. It's fine.
Yeah. Yeah, rehearse it and say it at the same time. Kyle should go first just to really throw it off. Yeah.
But I'm still gonna say Garrett and Kyle. You know, I'm programmed like that too.
No, Kyle and Garrett. Thanks, Kyle and Garrett, for being here. I don't like that. I'm going back.
Yep.
No, see, it feels all wrong.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. Well, I'm Garrett with 3 children. You can find everything that I do with childless Kyle on Grinding Gear, the Grinding Gear channel. Just search for Grinding Gear on YouTube. It's singular, not plural. Everyone adds an S. There's no S. There's no S in Grinding Gear. So yeah, just find us on YouTube. We stream way too much. We put out videos, and we're finishing Final Fantasy VI for the first time soon. Maybe next week. We're not sure. That game opens up at a certain point, and it's just kind of a mess in terms of knowing where to go next.
Chaos.
I have
absolute chaos.
No sense of how much game is left. But yeah, Grinding Gear on YouTube. Go find us. Thank y'all.
What he said. But you can also find us on Twitch at grinding_gear.
Oh God, not the underscore.
I know. We
underscore.
One day you'll get it. One day you'll get it.
I like that Kyle just gets the second. He's just like, yeah, what he said. Does have anything that does he's like no
nothing nothing personal, just
is this why Garrett goes first so he has to do all the talking and you can just be like, oh,
I assert myself on Garrett's words more than enough in streams. He's heard plenty.
Also, Kyle is not active on social media at all.
No, I've got 3 kids, so I've got my own social media.
Yeah, I was wondering when I was trying to reach you guys during the event, I'm like, I don't know which they're more likely to check, Discord or Twitter.
Discord. 100% Discord.
Yeah, after I sent the Twitter DMs, I was like,
Garrett.
I should go to Discord probably, yeah.
I defaulted to Garrett, honestly.
Yeah, I messaged honestly, Garrett first. I was like, I don't want Kyle to think I didn't think of messaging Kyle because I know he doesn't really use social media. So let me try Kyle too. And I was like, oh, let me try Discord also. Yeah, Kyle's got those F8 hands already. I totally forgot about the F8 hands joke from last time.
The F8 hands, yeah.
Holy shit. Yep.
God, that's right. That was from this show.
That was from this show a year ago.
That has followed us nonstop. It is like still a thing in our community.
I don't think Evolved Combat's taking those away, man. I think I'm still gonna need those.
Still got those F8 hands. God,
them F8 hands.
Yeah.
Well, for next FanFest.
From where are we reaching? From Control? Where are we reaching from?
But we have to get to the F8. You know, I think the basic level is just getting from 1 because you're spamming your main attack to 8.
Okay. Yeah.
But, you know,
I can technically make it, but this feels like hyperextension.
Yes.
Yeah.
Agreed.
Unless I'm doing it with my thumb, and then I have thumb as the
I'm like Jim Carrey trying to do this. So
you would never heal the black mage. You just couldn't do
it. Buckle off, Sly. Come on. Anyway,
more Sly. Of an Evil Dead 2 guy as far as possessed hands are concerned.
That's fair. All right, Sly, what you got going on, boss?
You can find me at twitch.tv/Sly, aka Gray Fox, Twitter, Sly, aka Gray Fox, Blue Sky, the same thing. YouTube.com/The Velvet Room, all that jazz. Tomorrow, actually, we have an event in game. We are doing the Gridanian Derby since it is the Kentucky Derby Day. So we are doing that on the party will be in Central Shroud. The race will be in East Shroud. Feel free to come by, bring your fancy suit, fancy dress with big hats, or your best Uma cosplay. And if you want to enter into the races, there is the Google form in that tweet. If you want to be a jockey for either the Chocobo race or the horse race or both. Because we still need racers to bet on. A lot of mint juleps to drink. So
you're so big on the mint juleps now, man. It's been like a few months.
It's the perfect time for it. It's the Kentucky Derby. It's the holiday for mint juleps. It's this weekend. I gotta go get some freaking mint simple syrup right after this. So for my mint julep. So yeah. That's it.
Okay.
I'm gonna go make a mint julep. That's what's happening after this.
So normally you at least you tell me it's my turn next. Just left me out to dry.
Oh. Okay, Happy. Where can everyone find you?
Here.
See, why even bother?
See, whoever goes second, it's what you do. You know, it's just natural.
Well, the thing is like if they're watching this, they're already here.
But we still want to be asked. You know,
do you not release this as an audio podcast?
Yeah, but if they know it there, they didn't find that before they found me. Here, somebody did. I'd love to challenge that. Find out for sure. Who's that guy?
Did they have an email that
I have to assume? I have to assume those are the people that called me Kyle. They must only listen to the audio podcast.
Yeah. That's it. You're Kyle. I'm going to change the names next time.
With 3 kids.
Yeah, Kyle with 3 kids.
No, Garrett has 3 kids. What are you talking about?
Well, no. Well, yeah, that's see, it's just 2 layers. That's it. It's just 2 layers of I don't know what the hell's going on. Very good. Yeah, you can find Mr. Happy1227. I'll be doing all sorts of stuff. YouTube, Twitch, the usual. You know, I make content, you know, so you should watch it, including this, which thankfully you've watched because you're here and hearing this message right now. So I don't know why I'm telling you that, but watch it again because I asked you to. And then, the next one, which will be next week. It'll be about patch 7.5. I believe Jesse said he was good for that, but I'll double check with him. So I have Jesse on the show next week for the 7.5
he already
part
played.
1. Yeah. Well, I mean, like schedule wise, not story wise. I mean, schedule wise. I think he said it was good for that. Yeah. So we should have
because we all had a pact that Kyle, me, Preach, and Jesse. We had a pact. We had agreed before the FanFest podcast that none of us would play, and Jesse breached that pact.
As his mortal enemy, I'm not surprised.
Yeah, hey, when you get him on, ask him why he just loves cutting in front of his friends. Just ask him why he loves cutting in front of his friends in line.
Yeah, cutting in front of his friends in line, calling, claiming that we have kids that we don't have, knocking over our ice cream cones.
Yeah. The villainy. Oh my God, it's compounding.
Yeah. Just ask him what's up, what's up with that.
I mean, he's the one who claimed I was his mortal enemy. So, he made this proclamation on stream.
He's got that beefomancy.
Yeah, exactly. And you know what? I'll make sure he knows exactly why the entire time.
There. It's right there.
It's right there the whole time. Be perfect. All right, we're going to go into a short post show, everyone. Thank you for watching. Thanks again to our patrons for supporting the podcast. Again, we don't have anything that's paywalled behind that, but if you support, we do appreciate you. But with that, we'll see you next week for the patch 7.5 overview. We'll be going over everything that came out in the part 1 MSQ, as well as our thoughts on the various contents that came out with that. And we'll have an Ultimate show before Ultimate comes out as well, and then an Ultimate show after Ultimate comes out. We're going to be busy. We got a few things to talk about over the next few months. So thanks everyone for joining, and we will see you next week. And Karen, Kyle, thanks again for joining.
Bye, all.
See you soon.
All right, 3-hour show. I figured that was probably going to happen.
Yeah, there was a lot to talk about.
That's about commiserate with my expectations. Yeah.
It's FanFest.
It's FanFest. It's FanFest, and I know how we run the show, and we run the show by going off on a billion tangents.
BRB.
Yep.
Vibes. We were pretty on topic the whole damn time. There's just a lot of topics.
I don't know if
I think the grocery store.
comparing
The tangents were the topics.
I don't know if comparing OCE to a Food Lion without a self-checkout is entirely on topic.
That was the one I
That
said,
is the most
other
country
than
shit.
The grocery store.
That is the most country shit
Other
ever.
than-
OCE is a fucking Food Lion.
Without self-checkout.
Is that news to me? I didn't know you're in South Carolina now, Happy?
Yeah, I've been in South Carolina for the last year.
Oh, okay. I didn't realize you'd moved.
Yeah, I moved out here with my girlfriend, and we got a house.
Oh, sick. We go up to Carolinas every once in a while. I'll have to hit you up next time we're up that way.
Yeah, if you're in Charleston at any point.
I'm in North Carolina, so hi.
Yeah.
Well, damn. Okay. All right. There's another Warrior Light I'm buddies with near Raleigh. So
there you
That's
go.
where I'm pretty much right outside of there.
Yeah.
Oh, I should. Wait. Actually, the buddy I have told me he drank with you. Do you know? Did you meet Dave?
Dave.
Yeah, that's Dave.
Yeah.
That's sick.
Cool
I'm glad you two met because you two seem like you would be friends.
Yeah. Dave's a cool dude. I love him.
Dave.
He's good people.
Yeah, if you guys ever come up to Charleston, just let me know. We'll organize something.
Rad. Yeah.
We even have a guest room if you need a place to stay. We have a guest room. The cats are not allowed in there, so it's like it's pure.
I have one cat and 2 dogs, so I'm used to being completely covered in fur, so that don't bother me none.
Yeah, but imagine not being covered in fur. For like,
it is nice. It's one of my favorite things about traveling.
Yeah. Well, it's funny because where I am isn't covered in fur, but I still am. So because all of my clothes, even after I wash them, they're like, we're not going anywhere. We're not. Like, I don't care how many products you put in the washer and the dryer. There's still going to be some fur on this. I don't care if you get these things and just doesn't matter. We're going to make
have stock in lint rollers. Yeah, we take out stock.
I'll lint roll for 30 minutes and get nowhere, but the lint roller makes it look like I've been doing it the whole time. I'll go through the whole lint roller and just look down and be like, I've accomplished nothing. That's 5 cats. That's what this
That's
one
a lot of
does.
cats.
This one. It's this one's fault more than that one too, but this one's fault more than anything. Because she sheds like a maniac.
Look how precious she looks.
Oh, yeah, very precious. Yeah.
Oh yeah, she's
actually,
precious, but she's also
She's a
long
baby.
hair cat. I have to clean this one's ass half the time. It's like I said, it's like having a kid. She's a long furred cat, so I have to just follow. Every time she takes a shit, I have to check her.
Kids do not have furry asses, confirmed.
Yeah.
Speaking of cat,
There you
mine is
go.
joining me. Hello, Dex.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Hey,
I was thoroughly fluffed earlier, so I have been.
Yeah. Stop slandering my child. That's our child.
Our child slandering our child, please.
Yeah. I would
So
never
it's like,
slander somebody else's child, but my child.
It's the joy of having your own.
That's the joy of.
Don't
How would
take
you
this
know?
from me?
That's gonna be a good running joke.
Yeah.
Yep.
Tarantula's
That's
shed.
gonna
Did you
be-
know that a tarantula's hair is poisonous?
Really?
Yeah.
Did you eat it or something? Like what? How did?
No. So what tarantulas do is they throw their hair at things to like try to block their airways, and they have like really microscopic amounts of like irritants on them. They're not like deadly. They're not like being bitten poison. It's like irritants that they use.
Okay.
I remember my buddy having a pet tarantula as a kid, and his sister couldn't pick it up because she would be irritated. She would describe it as feeling like burning if she held it, but like I picked it up one time and he would handle it and never felt anything.
If they've got thin skin, it's possible that it could be irritating.
Yeah.
Yeah. I know a lot about animals that can hurt and or kill me because my family struck the fear of God into me as a child to make me think everything could end my life.
Sure.
You grew up in
Sure.
Jersey, right? There's like,
Yeah.
like, what do you even have up there? Like,
Let's see.
Like, what
If I
is
went near
it?
the
Right,
ocean,
right.
they said jellyfish or sharks would kill me.
okay.
I was allergic to bee stings, so they said if you see a bee, run for your life. If you see anything that resembles
That's
a bee,
important.
run for your
Okay.
life.
Oh,
Yeah, but they
that
didn't.
You're
We
allergic
didn't,
to
we didn't
bees,
have an
that's important.
EpiPen. We didn't keep anything around. They just like, well, you're dead if you get stung, and I'm not paying for the medication. So we don't have a lot of money,
Fear.
so don't die. As basically the advice I was given. I was made to be
Okay.
afraid of anything that like flies. My family was pissed scared of things that weren't dangerous too. They were afraid of like cicadas because they're nasty, but they were like they would act like it's the end of the world if a cicada came anywhere near us.
Huh.
Yeah.
That can be spooky, but yeah.
Yeah, no, I've been trained to be afraid of everything imaginable. Spiders, crocodiles, everything. I've
think
only
I've got a
gotten
lot of
over that in the
crocodiles
last
in-
like
in-
9 months because
in
being in
York.
South Carolina, I've got every fucking animal.
Welcome
in
to-
existence is here. Yeah,
Welcome to the South.
yeah.
I was gonna say, yeah. I'm like, that's why I was like, you grew up in Jersey. It's very normal to get that kind of talk from your folks growing up in Florida because we're like diet Australia down here. So
Yeah, I think that's why we're so bad at Savage, is because we stand in a circle and we're like, how bad could it be? Couldn't possibly kill me, could it?
I thought you were gonna say because you're from Florida.
I mean,
well, that's why,
that's a
because we're from
factor,
Florida.
Yeah, exactly. We
Yeah,
just assume
you get bit
everything's
by a
gonna be all right.
spider, and you're like, well, was it one of the bad ones?
Well, you're just like, red, bad, good fellow, righty, tighty, lefty. It's fine. We'll just sleep this off.
Dude, I had one of those snakes on my fucking doorstep last week. I had to do the stupid rhyme. It was the not murder you one, thank God.
The what? The rhyme?
There's a rhyme.
So there's
yeah.
there's coral snakes and king snakes. Coral snakes are venomous and will have
Yeah,
more than
red
enough venom
before
to kill you.
yellow. Red before that whole thing.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
Red and yellow kills a fellow. Red and black, you're okay, Jack. So yeah, I had
Yeah.
a king snake on my damn welcome mat the other day. And then we had a corn snake on top of our screen door like last week. We went to go open the screen door coming back from a dog walk, and he was balancing because it hadn't closed all the way on the actual top of the damn door.
Like a prank bucket. Nice.
Yes, I was
That's
just
a
like,
fucked up
I
prank,
saw-
but yeah.
Yeah.
yeah,
I was-
yeah. It's,
Suddenly,
scared
I'm
the shit out
glad
of
the
me.
worst thing I had to deal with was nonstop hornets for like a month.
Well, that sucks.
Yeah,
yeah,
so
that's classic South behavior for sure.
well, when we first moved in, we have like a screened-in porch, And when we were first like, after we bought the place, we like came to like check on a few things and drop a few things off, and there was about 200 mud daubers.
Oh, nice, perfect.
So we had those eliminated, and then we came back again, and there was still about like 100 new mud daubers in there. Most of them like weak and dying, because I think they got trapped in there and then couldn't feed and just started to die. So like, if you went out there, they didn't do anything. They were just like, bro, I just want out. Someone let me out, please.
They're not the most aggressive, but that's a lot of mud daubers. I've never seen that many.
I've
freaky.
Yeah, mud daubers are not aggressive unless you like actively try to piss them off.
Yeah.
And then like for months, we just kept finding like one here, one there. Then we started seeing yellow jackets in there too, and we were just like, "Where are they getting in?" So we spent months trying to figure out how they're now. Now we don't have the issue. We don't know what changed, but like then the front of our house, they started trying to build a nest, and I knocked it down, and I was like, "Get the fuck away! We're treating the house."
Yeah, you got to keep up with it. It sucks. We had to get treated for ground hornets twice last year, and those, you want to talk aggressive? Those
ground hornets,
assholes.
Fuck. Yeah,
they suck.
Yeah, I've treated the house for mosquitoes. And then we had people come for spiders and hornets because we had a big spider infestation.
Mosquitoes are kind of a racket. My family runs an extermination company.
Yeah.
They can fly, man. They're just gonna fly in. They'll just be more mosquitoes. They'll just fly over the treated area.
After I treated our house, we've had very few mosquitoes. I just have to treat it every 3 months. Because I did that one myself. Okay. I went and took care of that. The other ones we had a company do, but I was just like, I think O negative blood type is what it is, and every time I step outside, I get about 40 bites. Damn. I was trying to check our roof for hornets nests with a drone, and my arms literally became a second like mosquito bitten arm. Like it's just like
damn.
I too am O negative delicious.
Yeah, and then I crashed the drone into a tree, and I don't know what happened to it since then. It's not in the tree anymore, and it's not at the bottom of the tree, so I don't know what happened to the drone.
I agree with Spoopy in chat that says corn snakes are cute. They are cute. They're just, you don't expect them to be above your head. So that's a little scary.
Mosquitoes love O negative. Yep.
Dude,
in California, I had fucking silverfish, and I was like, these are real? I thought these were just Minecraft monsters.
Oh, aren't I think those are in the Carolinas too. Silverfish are all over the damn place.
I've never seen a silverfish in New Jersey.
Yeah,
we have them down here. They're all over the place in Florida.
Yeah,
they're fine. They're just lame.
They're just gross. Yeah,
they're just
lame. I mean, I found them in the cabinet in California. And I was just like, they're real.
Yeah, they don't have a spawn location. They don't.
Do they eat
come
stone?
And attack you.
Do they eat through my stone? That's what they do in Minecraft. For anyone who doesn't know, they eat the stone and then they spawn. And then, well, actually, if you break the stone that has them in it, then they attack you, and then they eat the stones that you block yourself with, and then they come out of more stones, and then it's bad. It's bad.
Mob you, yeah.
Oh, we have so many cockroaches in South Carolina. Holy shit. Sorry. We have palmetto bugs.
Palmetto bugs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, don't like that. I had to kill a cricket the other day too. Saw some grasshoppers. Some of it's not too bad. We got a fucking red cardinal that attacks. We have a cardinal that attacks our windows. We call him Chadnal. He just flies around to all of our windows and taunt. He just doesn't like our house.
Maybe he doesn't like himself.
It's probably a reflection thing. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what Sophie said. Sophie said it's his reflection.
They usually are. I believe. Yeah, cardinals are territorial.
Yeah, he just flies up to our windows and just mean mugs our cats. Sophie posted a great picture of it on Twitter a couple months ago when it started, where the cardinal's just like looking directly at our cat, like fucking dead. It's like that image where the bird is like ducking below and ducking back up to fuck with the cat. It's kind of like that, but like mean mugging.
My parents have finally given up on a cardinal at their place that has just kept like pecking at screen on one window, and now there's about a 2 foot by 2 foot hole in the screen. I'm like, you ever gonna fix that? They're like, nah, because he's just gonna come back. So he just comes and chills in the totally destroyed screen.
Fair. All right, gentlemen, I need to get some sustenance before raid begins, so excellent. I'm gonna go do that.
Go eat.
yeah, I'm just gonna heat up some leftovers real quick and grab a drink, and I'll be good. It was a pleasure being on.
Enjoy the derby.
Yes, enjoy your derby, Sly. Go get your mint syrup. I look forward to seeing a mint julep on socials.
Yeah, you will.
All right. Yeah, it was good talking to you. I wish we had gotten to hang out at the event, but this almost makes up for it without really doing that.
Damn near.
It's all right. Just come to Charleston.
Damn near.
That's it. Just come to Charleston sometime.
Do a Berlin watch along.
Yeah, Berlin watch along in my home in Charleston. There you go.
Sure, the East Coast media tour, right? That's gonna happen.
Yeah, in my house. That's
4
where we'll
a.m. or whatever time it starts for us in Berlin, and we'll be like, man, this Cardinals nuts, man. I can't concentrate on what they're announcing.
No, the Cardinal doesn't show up till like 7.
Well, it's so convenient.
Yeah, he's got a schedule. I know his schedule. We exchange numbers and all that. Stay in touch. All right,
y'all. Have a good one.
Have a good one. Bye-bye.
Take care.
Bye, take care.
Bye.
All right. I don't know if I want to stream Raid. I'm kind of tired, but I do have Raid in like 45 minutes. I've been live since what, 10:30 in the morning. Yeah. I'll stream Raid. I'll do it. Here, let me get. Oh, good. Hey, look, I'm back. What's up? Let me grab something to eat or drink real quick. I just realized I didn't even change the title to say State of the Realm the whole time. Time for machine. No, I don't have the weapon. I'm not running machinist without the weapon. And I mean, I guess I could get the 785 weapon. I was going to anyway, but I'll just run Bard for this. I do need to meld this with crit though. All right. No, I started at 8 a.m. and I'm sorry. I started at 10:30 this morning instead of 8 because Sophie and I were playing Magical Princess on Steam. It's like a princess maker style game, and I've never played one of those, but numbers go up and it's pretty funny. So we played that like all morning because she did the original playthrough and now I'm doing New Game Plus, and then when I finish my playthrough, she can do her next playthrough because you have to do like multiple playthroughs of it anyway. So, yeah, I'm in control of playthrough 2. And it's been a good time. So I'm going to get something to drink, and I'm going to get something to eat, and I'm going to feed my cats real quick. So how about I do this? Let me just put text on the screen and said, be right back before raid. Be right back before raid. Yeah, here, I can put the nugget in the chair. Oh. There you go. Perfect. All right, I'll be back in like 10-ish minutes. BRB. All right, I'm back. Okay. Mr. Nugget does not want to talk. Caslo, thanks for the 83 months. Welcome back.
Caslo25 just subscribed. I miss State of the Realm in my podcast feed.
Yeah, I wish that... I don't know what's going on with the RSS feed. I'm just going to need to get a new one, in all honesty. It's just such a fucking pain doing it from scratch. Like, I can upload it to the RSS feed, but it hasn't been distributing for a really long time. And also, I'm probably going to... Yeah, I'm not going to be doing that anymore. It's going to be a bit of a pain. There's got to be... I'm going to look into other things. I'm going to see if there's any other better options that I can come up with. Yeah, there we go. I wanted to do that too. Ooh, musubi snack. Thank you for the 83 months. Okay, Sophie sent me... Oh, okay, that doesn't involve anything. Okay, there's a couple things I have to do before raid gets started. Looks like people are already getting together. Right, we're gonna start at 4:30, even though it's at 5. So we're actually gonna start like soon-ish. There's a few things I don't want to forget. Ooh, can I get to Ether at this hour? Time to find out. Nope. Can't get to Ether, by the way. Yep, so they're gonna have to either go to Dynamis or come to Crystal. To Dynamis we go.
Green question is, can we cross the sea with Europe as well?
No.
Nope.
So I can finally use my main.
Nope.
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 Time to remember how these raids work.
Yeah, this will be fine.
Kill them until
really.
they die.
Do we have the echo yet?
No.
No, it's not. That's like 7.58.
Yeah.
Actually, no, that's 8.0. That is 8.0.
No, we'll literally
Is
get
that
next
actually just
expansion,
fucking
yes.
8.0? Alright.
They only
Yeah.
just gave us Cruiserweight.
Okay, I don't know when we get echo. Okay, this is not.
I'm already
normal.
done with the
Cross
content
data
well
center
before
matching
the
was
echo
put in.
given
Cross
to
data
us.
center
This
matching
is not
hasn't been put
normally.
in.
Well, it's no, it's not that. It's
It
that I
hasn't
don't tend to
happened yet.
revisit. Like, and if I do revisit, it's like the next expansion. You know, with friends. So I have to turn it off for that. It's funny because anytime in the last 2 hours I could have just swapped. I was literally just not the game was open. I just could have done it, and I just was like, "Oh right, I'm not on Ether right now."
Yup. He's okay.
It won't matter soon anyway.
Hello.
True. That'll be the best.
Hello.
Hello.
I know.
Hello.
Greetings.
Did you get Purse of Riches today, Whoops?
I was asleep. I forgot.
That is unfortunate. Someone I know had it slip 3 times.
It has slipped 3 times for me total.
Damn.
Jill didn't beat me to it. All right, I'll make the PF.
It was a good yap. We had a good yap.
I had to fucking transfer.
Beat you to it.
No.
Naja said he was doing it too.
I was the first one to join. Yeehaw! I don't know why I thought raid started at 30 minutes before now.
I don't know either. I was like, I woke up, checked my phone, and saw that you're like, I'm gonna be late, and I was like, am I gonna be late?
Yeah, well, because yesterday we said 2 to 5, and then we said 1:30, and then you said you would be 5 minutes late if we did that.
Yeah.
That's how I recall the conversation.
That does sound correct. I thought we raid in 30 minutes.
I forgot. So I remembered us having that conversation, but I still thought we were raiding in 30 minutes. But then I was like, but I know we said we were raiding 30 minutes earlier. So let me see if I imagine that.
Shit. Wait.
No. I think I just misread the time.
Ara doesn't have to roll and stuff.
I think that's what. I think that's what happened.
Or I can hop in a waiting room and then I can drag him in.
Wait, what's going on?
I just totally.
Oh, right. Ara's filling for one of our members.
I don't know why. I just assumed he basically had free reign in this server.
I honestly just assume that of everyone, to be completely honest with you.
Even though I don't care, but
no. I'm not saying. I don't know, man. Like, it's Ara. I just kind of accepted that dude just shows up places. You know, like
just appears.
Yeah.
We have to hurry and win so I can go play more Magical Princess.
Oh, he's not in this server on this account because he lost his old one.
Oh, is that his hacked account still?
Yes.
That's funny as shit.
No, we're doing raid.
Yeah, I got you.
Doing actual raid. We still need. Some people need weapons, and I think Jill needs everything. Noella, thank you for the 2 months.
I wonder if his hacked account DM'd me and said hi. Want to test out my game I made?
Just subscribe.
I had someone on their hacked account DM me, hey, literally nothing else, and then they DM me 2 months later, said, hey, I got hacked. I was like, well, they didn't try very fucking hard.
Yeah, I was about to say, Ara's like, oh yeah, my old account got logged, and I was just looking and I'm like, yeah, they didn't do much with it, apparently.
Let's clear this in an hour,
this
and
is
then
your
I can
daily
go play
reminder
Magical
to set
Princess.
up two-factor on everything you have.
Everything. All of it.
When is my biometric scan for Final Fantasy 14? I want it to just be my voice. My voice, my face.
Hi, Ara. My fault.
Hello.
I was napping until like 5 minutes before raid start, and yeah.
I forgot that Ara's old Discord got hacked. It's still in this server.
Are you fucking kidding?
That's why I was like, I know you were in this server, and then it hit me like a bolt of fucking lightning, bro.
The funny thing is, I like last night I was either going to go in general and ping Ara's old account and ask if he could sub in, or I was gonna ask Biff to bug him because I knew you two were in VC probably. If I had done the first one, we would have just not had Ara today.
Or
the hacked account. Maybe... Yeah, man, I could pull up.
Dude, that would have been really funny, actually.
I'd have been fucking crazy.
Dude, there are
I can come sub if you test my game that I made.
There are hacked accounts now.
I just need you to click this link for me. Immediately pulls
there's hacked Discord accounts now that use AI to scrub all of their previous DMs and copy the way that they talk to people.
That's
Don't worry, man.
Terrifying.
The most recent way I've seen people getting hacked is, hey, man, download this Minecraft pack.
Minecraft.
Like, who says no to Minecraft?
You want to play modded Minecraft? Here, download this pack.
I kind of forgot to ask, but Biff, did you slide Ara the PF strats?
I told him we were doing PF strats.
Oh, right.
I think
I know.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I know.
I mean, also, like, let's be real. For this tier, it's not a very strat-heavy tier. It's like a couple things in 11, a little bit of 12.
Yeah.
We'll be fine.
I remember, like, almost everything.
This is Jill's first time going into and hopefully clearing the tier as well. So,
hi.
Let's hear it. Not to set any expectations or anything, but Jill studied T and we cleared in 4 hours. So, Savage can't be that much harder, right?
Surely not.
Tyrant.
You ready?
Yeah.
Jill's the goat. Yeah, Jill is certified goated.
I keep getting Jill jump scared in random fighting game and Deadlock streams.
Did you see there's a fighting game that's doing a roguelike? Where like you have to go through the stages learning the moves with like a Slay the Spire style system.
Chat room. I think I actually overwrote my static aetherletting markers. Who has them?
Is it? Nope.
Definitely not those.
That's the ones.
I'm glad I still have these.
Why are these color coded like this?
Fuck
Yeah,
if I know, man. I got it from PF.
That I mean, that still doesn't explain it, but
Color doesn't matter.
wait, who already has a?
I know.
Somebody
but for
already
how
has a
much-
clear on their character, by the way.
Oh,
It's not me. That's for sure.
Did somebody skip?
Me. I haven't done it.
Let us look.
Let me double check.
Yeah.
no, wait, who was that on the left? Oh, wait, no, yeah,
With me, I'm just double checking. I have another character. Don't worry, I'm just making sure it wasn't this one. Oh, I'm stupid. I gotta get my other character.
I was like, I might have PF'd it.
Hoshi Zora.
I thought I read
I
on
feel
Monday.
like
The
How
joke.
the fuck did you, dude? Why did you do this tier this
I
week?
don't know, dude. I thought I read on Monday, but I read on Tuesday. I'm stupid.
You ran on patch day?
Yeah, that's crazy.
Guys, 7.5 is out. We have to do Savage.
I need
He
my
finished
upgrade.
Wait, that's literally us right now. What do you mean?
Not the day of though. Like,
God damn it! It just reminded me. I keep forgetting to grab my coins when I'm back on co-world to get. I needed one upgrade map left side, and I have the coins to buy it. I just haven't bought it.
I I bought the tone boots twice. On
I'll go.
accident.
I did that. I did that for 7.1 for Fru. I bought the piece twice.
that's
I think it was
kind of
earrings.
unfortunate.
So I have the
Didn't
raid
we-
boots, the tone boots, and the upgraded tone boots now.
Didn't we also have the incident of a slaying accessory getting bought instead of a fending accessory?
Okay, let's
Or am I
not talk
misremembering?
about that.
We did.
Let's not talk
Ah,
about
I
that.
am remembering properly. I see. You didn't have to say anything. You just outed yourself.
Nah, I was
I'm
gonna
the
do it
only
anyways.
tank player, bro.
I am driving this bus and it was coming. Beep, beep.
Oh,
Beep,
you know,
beep.
it's not the first mishap with loot that's ever happened. It
No.
won't be the last.
Yeah, Rob
Yeah.
would have never done that.
If every third time I pop into Whoops' chat, someone links me the fucking clip of me
To
taking
the twine clip.
Dodging, and
No, no,
dodging,
no,
I
no.
remember this.
Hold on, it wasn't just taking the twine. It was taking the twine and then getting mad at me for it.
I wasn't mad at you. I was just mad.
It sure is.
I was. It's not mad at you. Okay.
I was like, damn, I wanted that. Biff was like, shut the fuck
Oh,
up, or something
Atomic?
like that.
No.
No,
It
no.
was very much a mad at myself deal. All right, that was.
It was very funny, and also
I
it was
just I got caught in the
inconsequential.
AOE. That's all.
Yeah, yeah.
It was
Damage.
funny, and it was inconsequential.
No, yeah. I mean, it
was
didn't
good.
matter. It was just like, fucking.
Mad.
This is so
Smedge.
stupid. Yeah.
Mr. Smedge.
Dumbest fucking things I've ever done, bro.
All right. So, did you meet the guy who led to that clip happening, or someone that knew the guy?
I met his raid lead who told him that that's how it was done.
That's comical.
Yeah. So he's
It's come,
like,
it's
this
come
is
full
my fault.
circle.
Yeah.
Who the
He
character on
even
Cyber-
gave me his exact character name to remind me who it was because I had forgotten the exact character name.
I am Mr. Happy.
Now I'm Mr. Match.
What was the thing? It was they basically thought the strat was our clear VOD, and Slaya fucked up in the clear VOD, so they just did what he did.
No, so they basically they learned from my guide, which said how to do it correctly. But in our clear VOD, we get the damage down because we don't do it correctly. So they it got messed up in the discussion because they learned it. They when they were trying to learn it, they learned it off the guide. But when they referenced the VOD, one person got it mixed up and they just went along with it.
I am
Right.
Mr. Happy.
Yeah.
I'm the one.
All right,
Nothing
I'm gonna
like
do
being
Jill's
told.
specific callouts today, by the way. So
Oh, okay.
probably try not to
Thank
listen to
God.
me too much.
Yeah.
I'm way ahead of you.
What's
Do
the?
you need to talk about something? Or...
No, it's all good. I just need to open my what the fuck dig because I don't even remember.
I mean, this is just Aether Lighting and then
I just don't remember which tower.
Ha 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 ha. Whoa.
It's made.
I accidentally pressed
what's
enter.
The tower order from north.
It's a great question. I know where mine is, but
Could be tank, healer, melee.
THMR?
I want to say it's THMR, yes.
Okay. Yeah, we just do THMR. All of us, like, yeah. That's fine.
Just keep in mind that you're melee.
That's
Yeah,
our mortal fucking enemies.
I'm practicing my melee red mage today.
Yeah, wouldn't it even make sense if I swapped to melee position in that case?
Yeah, do you want it?
I mean, I don't really mind. I can.
It just entirely depends on if you can remember the melee spots.
I play melee on my EU character,
I
so
DJ.
that's nothing to remember for me.
Left.
I can literally swap right now.
That's okay. Just keep it the same. Because I might fuck it up.
Ow.
Okay, fair enough. For some reason I'm playing ninja on my main.
We are back and sides.
See, like, I haven't done this in a while, but I still basically remember how it goes.
Back and 1-3.
Oh.
I admit I was baiting.
That's fucked. You can't do that to me.
It's done.
Yeah, that's what it is.
Left close. Finish off the coffin maker and still do her kick dodge. Crossover. 2's coming out real soon. 3, 2, 1.
Ah, damage.
Good line.
Damage, look at my damage. I'm doing so much damage. I direct crit
Jitter and I
everything.
stayed in the same Merc party for Enuo last night for 5 hours and got 1 mount drop.
That's all you need.
I was getting interrogated by a British man about the politics of living in Philadelphia on Deadlock.
That's crazy.
Is this clock? Yeah, it's clockwise one spot for
Yeah, go out to your Protean and then clockwise to the next marker for the crowd kill is what we've done. As long as we all take one, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's easy enough to see too.
Yeah, this is kind of comfy on range.
I just
What the fuck?
walled myself.
Where the fuck am I going?
To a marker.
You're alone at a marker. You've done everything you can.
There's 2 people in the spots I would be, so I'm standing over here.
Fuck
That's
it.
dead center.
Oh, my fucking 1 minute. Oh.
This
You
is
better break
easily
that
the
T-bin.
cleanest dropping of these we've
Hey,
ever
perfect, that's
had.
fine.
I was waiting for one of them to kill us when you said that.
Yeah.
I'm just fucking off.
Yeah. That's the move.
It's bats next.
Yep, bats just like the beginning. Next major mechanic though is gonna be the ads phase with the tank towers. So make sure you're just rolling it whenever you take one of those towers, Jill.
Yeah, doesn't really take a lot of mid though.
Yeah, just like 1 or 2 is fine. 2s. And I think Nausea is north towers since he's empty, right?
Oh, I should have saved Dog Missionary for that phase action. Oops.
Ow.
Mid isn't real. It's okay.
You can literally take it with the
Oh,
TBN. It doesn't do anything.
Listen, we
Nice
like
thing about
triple
our healers
range.
is that Biff just silently mauls and then Shima doesn't care. So you can just do whatever you want.
Is it silent if you know about it? I'll call
Yeah,
when the
absolutely.
I'll call when the saws are passing through the middle of the room. Saws are on the outside.
Kill the ads, please, and thank you.
Saws are passing through the middle of the room. Watch the middle of the room. Watch the middle of the room. Saws are passing through the outside of the room.
Whoops got an owie because he's stupid.
Hate
I did
that
too.
guy.
Oh, I have no mid for this. This might hurt. Oh, never
Saws
mind.
are passing through the center. Saws are passing through the center of the room. Watch the center. Kill the ads.
Something first turn.
I got a little ambitious with trying to cleave and did stupid.
I definitely could have saved you. I'm just zoned out. I've been awake for 20 minutes. That's your death is.
I'm just dumb. I just shouldn't have got hit.
Yeah.
Nice job.
I haven't had my caffeine.
Next major mechanic is going to be towers, so THMR from north clockwise.
Also
Group 1 is in the towers first. Group 2 is in the towers after. Twos. Jill, you're going to be in the big open spot during the first set of towers because you're group 2.
Cleave.
Okay.
And then it's healer after
Yeah.
that, clockwise, yeah?
Yes.
Yep.
Spread is the tank buster. Keep that in mind.
Yeah.
Yeah, just like use like mitt for the amp. Or spread.
Towers incoming.
I don't remember. Group 1 in towers first. THMR. Open spot is tank. Clockwise is
It's fine.
amp stack.
I got.
It's okay. Doesn't really fucking do anything.
Spread.
THMR. North clockwise.
Ooh. Yeah, you got hit with the dot too.
Oh.
Spread.
Oh, glad that you can smudge.
I forgot I was a melee for a second. It's okay. It's all calculated here.
I tried to make the adjust because something.
We're very safe gamers here.
This is group 1. Which one?
West and north.
North and west. Group
North
1.
and west. Okay.
East and south. Group 2.
You'll not escape me.
Don't get too far away from the bat. Stay near it-ish. Who's
That's
that
interesting.
on?
Until I do the one.
It shouldn't
I
be
don't
you.
know.
Someone tethered wrong, but it's okay.
It's okay.
It's gonna be.
Yeah, we have 2
Do your bat
minutes.
mechanic, donut, or chariot. Get away from it or get close to it. It's gonna rotate one more time. Keep following it. It could go backwards. It's going backwards.
Ow.
Keep dodging pizza. Bat mechanic, chariot, or dynamo. Oops. 2 minutes.
I have wings.
Alright, we're good.
Yeah. About it.
We're touching addles.
Can't do that. What the hell happened to my fucking boss?
There's another
One more time.
Yeah.
Take the damage down. Fuck it.
Oi. Okay. Oh, it's not okay. Well, it's fine.
It's okay, bosses die.
Okay.
Very large.
Big half moon.
Big.
Oh, Getra.
It's mine.
Mirror him.
I am not doing this again.
Okay. Before we roll on anything, Jill needs
Everything.
earring, wrist, and ring.
Bye.
No, it's
Necklace is free roll, I guess.
Oh. Well, I agree.
I mean,
Whatever.
do we want to just throw that at Jill?
throw everything at Jill.
I don't care. I just
level?
greeted
Yeah,
everything.
just take
Yeah, I
it.
think that's the correct decision. Since most
Yeah, I
of
just
us
greeted
at
everything.
this are very close.
Hang on.
I think everyone else just needs we need a gun for Mr. Happy and literally just a page for Biff. So
Yeah.
Yep. And then.
And another
Face swapping
page for me
characters,
next
Ara?
week.
If
Naja wanted a
dropped them
gunbreaker
taking it.
weapon.
are you swapping characters?
No, just need to reset
Relog?
something.
Okay.
He needs to reset something. Maybe he's resetting his game so he can connect to exitlag and get the best possible connection to the game by typing !exitlag in the chat and using discount code Mr. Happy to get 50% off so he can reduce his ping and improve his connection via the multipath technology
Oh, great.
My goat.
that they have. And you all should do the same. So either use the banner under the stream or type ! !exitlag. And use discount code Mr. Happy to save 50%.
Oh shit, I don't have materia.
I'm so tired after being live today. That was actually way harder to do than you would think it would be.
How much more?
As I learned,
Once I
from
get
Biff,
to
it's
about
cheap
this
as
time, I
fuck,
just get kind of
so-
sleepy.
It is
Yeah.
Smooth. Yeah. What was
That's
that?
part of the expansion. Yeah.
What do you mean level down? No, you level
How
up.
much more extreme did you do last night? Whoops.
0. I logged off.
Hell yeah.
Let me know when you're ready, Jill. Take your time, though.
Oh wait, I'm getting paste for this. Yes, dude.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, I am too.
There is no level up sound. That means, well,
I'm
that's
at
not
the
the same as
600
leveling
step.
down. Just
Am I
because there's no
almost
level up doesn't mean you have to level
Yes, that's the
down.
last step.
That's literally.
Oh, for real?
That's the last step.
I think I will do
I'm on
a
the
relic.
300 step.
I will finish a relic for the first time in this expansion.
Yeah, I'm 63 off.
Now I just need
Yeah,
to finish
before
20
that-
more.
I'm
Please
not
tell me
doing
you don't
that,
have to do
Mr.
the.
Happy.
Please tell me you don't have to do the crystal paste for.
No, you do all of those one time, and then it's 1,500 tomes of weapons. So it's just, you know, I've turned in 94,500 tomes so far this expansion. So I just have 31,500 to go.
Good
Take your
God.
time. If you need more time, take your time.
Yeah.
And
that's
then
right,
I have to
agree.
go back and do all the crafting and
Right.
gather. I don't have any of the crafting and gathering relics. I gotta go back and get all those.
Those are like a
Wait.
fucking process usually, aren't they?
No, they're
You're talking about,
really
like, the-
easy.
The diadem ones?
Well, I mean,
All
every
of them.
single resplendent. I
Oh.
literally, I haven't touched crafting and gathering since
The
Stormblade.
cosmic ones are so fucking easy.
They're all pretty. You can do all of them in like a day now, all the old ones, because they're 2 buttons to do the crafts.
True. I should go finish those. I bet the fishing ones are still a little annoying.
Maybe.
Okay.
All right, how do I do this fight?
I guess we just go.
I'm hold on. I'm gonna pull up the what the fuck dig for this.
Uh oh.
We could probably pull fine.
He's a fizz range.
Yeah.
Just do it.
Yeah, I really just fill in the empty spot. It's really just the fire water with like the baits.
This will be a tag team match of extreme.
There's only one mechanic I really need to remember the order, and honestly, I can eyeball it
I can handle you alone.
in a fight, right?
In a fight, right?
You can just hit me for that one, Jill. It'd be fine.
Okay.
I ride
In a fight, right?
I don't like this.
It's counterclockwise for this, yeah.
Oh, what fearsome flames! He set the ring ablaze.
I think it's pulling out.
That's good. I had to pull it out a little further, but it's fine.
The flames are spreading. At this rate, the challenger.
Alright, I'm judging you here.
Look in the mirror. Look in the mirror. Look in the mirror and tell me what you see. In the mirror, right where
Those
they
live up
ought
to
to
the Biff
be.
standard.
They're fine. Solid.
What do you mean they're fine? They're almost overlapping.
Yeah, but the first two aren't overlapping.
Wait, I don't know what's bad or good with that mechanic.
No, it doesn't matter. I'm just saying shit, man.
If there ain't a way to ride,
Close your eyes, bro.
Light parties.
That's what I see without you, bro.
My game just crashed.
Great. Awesome
Oh.
spot to do it too.
Goodbye, Naza.
Those two. Oh, all good.
I'm more worried about this.
Double dip. This is move. Move after you
I
get
guess
hit.
I'll take this.
Twos.
I'm more
Make sure
worried
you're
about
furthest
this.
and knockback prevent. Furthest and knockback prevent with mid.
I'm just gonna get full net.
That works too.
You're going down.
Until we die.
Pull that metal.
My chat said, close your
That's
eyes,
anyway.
bro, and then you said your game crashed. I can't help but feel like that is related.
Yo, chat, what are you doing to my computer?
That's what I see without you, bro.
So it's only fair.
North.
I close my eyes. I see only darkness, bro.
And this is where we pray Naja reconnects right now.
Oh, yeah.
This will technically resolve without him. You're just gonna take double autos here. He's alive.
I
Group 1 northwest, group 2 southeast.
I take deep blue.
We're just getting started.
Red spread, blue spread.
Just for you.
Red stack, blue buster.
Thanks for reminding me which is which, because I genuinely didn't remember.
Red spread, blue spread.
I genuinely didn't remember what each of them was.
Red buster, blue stack. Drag them together afterwards. Double raid wide.
Oh, right, that's that too.
I'd completely forgotten.
Get ready to get under your boss. Water snaking. Fire sneaking. Check your debuff color. Your debuff is going to tell you which boss you're going towards. Check your debuff. Go to that boss. Swap if you need to.
Are we swapping aggro too?
Yeah, you can.
My wall.
Whatever. What the
I've
hell?
completely forgotten what we're supposed to do for that. Oh!
What the fuck's going on?
Hey man, why are you walking towards me?
Oh my god, my game is hitched so bad.
Stack.
This is water stacks.
I remember this.
Fire baits.
I've completely forgotten who's responsible
Yeah, it's
for
fine.
what
We'll
part.
just-
This is
do
blue
it. It's like
spreads.
changes not
Blue
right.
spreads. Middle safe. Middle safe. I'm going to the wall.
Blue spread.
Back glaze.
Not just
That's not
good.
good.
Anyways, it doesn't matter.
That not fucking good.
Go out.
Bait.
Yep.
No.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Naja just DC'd again.
Naja DC twice there. What's going on?
I think for that it's healer like supports first happy stick around and then the you move back in. For the
Yeah,
second
so give me
one.
a second to
Doesn't
pull up the what the fuck dig because I didn't remember it. And that was the one reason I wanted to pull it up. I couldn't remember that.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's tank, healer, melee, ranged. It's just THMR baits.
Yeah.
And the melees always go far from the corner that you were just at.
Who's on my left, my right? Okay, and then I would be north side. Okay, that's fine.
Anybody else's game been like randomly hitching super bad?
Mine does when I use ambitious lure. Every time I use ambitious lure, there's like a 5% chance it just fucking goes into a stroke. It's terrible.
It's gotta be this most recent update. Last time I had hitching problems like this was when
Before
Dawn Trail
8.0,
came
I mean
out.
that depends on the North Horn.
And as it turned out, they had a broken texture file.
That would do it.
It was really bad in Valor Garmanda. Every time he would do a hit of the Tank Buster, my game would nearly crash.
Well, I'm assuming it's because it's going to be a lot easier in the North Horn. Like, they're going to have like way higher rates on everything. Otherwise, that achievement is fucking stupid. But to be fair, the original is fucking stupid. Look in the mirror. Look in the
hope I don't
mirror. Look in the
see
mirror
it then.
and tell me what you see. Close your eyes, bro. In the mirror.
Just did it there.
Standing here in the mirror. Hello, Star?
This will be a tag team match of extreme proportions.
Extreme. Like the fight.
I can handle you alone.
In a fight, right?
My word, such scorn for the challenger.
Guess what?
My
What?
fucking team, yeah.
My fucking T-bin. Oh my god, my game.
You're getting
If
there.
I do the pre-pull one, it's like difficult to get one for Buster too.
You're there. Well, that was in the free trial too. That's the even better part. That might be why you're there, though.
I'm gonna go backup position here, Jill, so you can just keep hitting the boss.
Oh, what fearsome flames! He set the ring
So you can just get close to the wall. Yeah, squeeze in there. There you go.
The flames are spreading. At this rate, the challenger will be trapped.
I scared the shit out of one of my cats just now.
I'll wipe you out.
Really, like if EA didn't launch their thing.
Hey, save some fun for me. Deep
Oh.
lost his cool. He's tagging in.
It's just me, Carter. Listen, sometimes your boy just gotta sneeze.
If there ain't a wave to ride, just fake one yourself.
Hello?
Hello?
He crashed again.
On the exact same
Exact same
mechanic.
spot.
I think it's the wave crashing you.
It's the wave.
Yeah,
Yeah,
the-
because both times the wave went off, you crashed.
Well,
Don't
that's
move.
well.
Don't move.
I'm gonna squeeze in. Should have just gone to where their spot would have been.
I'm verifying integrity.
The wave is actually crashing his game.
Oh, it's the tank buster. Nice.
Hey. I mean, where do we just want to, like, if not, just gonna crash again? Like, we just surely just.
I'm.
Let's do this together.
Yes. I thought we were wiping it together. But...
Just wipe it.
Yeah.
The wave is actually
How do
crashing
you
his
fix
game.
that?
Verify file
Is
integrity.
there like some compatibility mode?
So, how about the Mets?
How about the Mets, baby?
Fuck the
Love the
Mets.
Mets.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold on, wait.
Could try a full PC restart, maybe? I don't know. Does that normally help?
Maybe. Here, let me try.
Be more
I
set
did.
Mets blue.
I acknowledged it.
Okay.
Yeah, Be More would say that. I'm
I'm
not even
also
a
in
Mets
the middle
guy.
of
Just
rating.
like a, you know, like
Alright, give me like 2 minutes.
they're fine. They're chilling. Definitely like probably my NL team of choice.
Biff informed me of the strange world of baseball stadiums not being the same standard size. So depending on what baseball field you're playing on, you're just like playing a different game.
So there used to be one like back in the 1900s called the Polo Grounds that was just like hundreds of feet. Like it was just fucking gargantuan, bro. Like shit was like 600 feet to dead center. Impossible
Hit
to
a
play
hole.
at.
Hit a home run, baby.
Yeah.
I think the only way you'd have hit a home run on that field was.
Yeah, hopefully this
lighting
isn't
up.
a we can't raid with nausea tonight problem.
Something fierce.
I guess
It's
we'll
like my
find
favorite
out
one
soon.
is the one that's like the Rockies because they play like in Colorado at really high elevation. So they're like, oh, well, everyone's going to hit home runs all the time, so we'll just make the field really big.
I could just
and then one, people
load
still
up
hit
Slay
home
the
runs all the
Spire all
time.
the way.
And two, now the field's just really fucking big, so it's impossible for the outfielders to play big. It's
good.
It's so funny.
Look in the mirror and tell
We should
me
bring that
what
to
you
football.
see.
Like I'm serious, man. Like let my team
let's not
have like
do that to
have like an
football.
eagle that attacks you on the fucking sideline if you're the away team.
Let's
you know?
not do that to football. It's already a toss up anytime you gotta go play in the South.
Yeah. Like
There's still fields in the South for some reason that just like, hey, let's do a turf field when it's 104 degrees.
Yeah.
It's like let's just watch.
I mean,
people's
turf is
cleats
aesthetically the superior choice. Although
aesthetically, yes.
Old turf
but-
was like the old Rams turf, like that fucking bright teal shit.
I don't know what
that's
they're
fire. We need
talking
that
about.
back.
I went
Not
to like
this
a few
turf
baseball
that
games
looks
as a
like
kid.
grass.
I've been to a Dodgers game when I lived in LA. I didn't give a shit the whole time.
What's that like? That funny like not baseball game that people made where like it's just baseball with funny fucking rules. Like, if you hit a foul ball, it's still in play, and like the audience has to throw it back into the field.
Sounds like some Savannah Banana shit.
Banana ball?
Banana ball? Yeah, that sounds like what. Yeah.
I love bananas.
No.
Did you know that if you're allergic to latex, there's a good chance you're allergic to banana peels?
I did not know that.
They're chemically closest to one another. I used to have a lot more banana facts than that, but unfortunately, that's the only one that stuck, and I don't want to mentally dissect why that is.
My banana fact is that if you peel a banana and take the fruit out, you can put your finger into the tip of either end and split it into 3 perfect pieces.
Stop fingering your bananas.
What? What a sentence.
I gotta bone up on my banana facts.
I don't know any banana facts. All
Oh,
I know is
yeah,
that
here
they're
we
a
go.
good source of potassium.
How did I forget that bananas are technically berries?
What?
Quick tips: how to slice a banana in 3 equal parts. By Howcast.
A banana plant is not a tree. It is the world's largest herb.
That's. I see.
Bananas float in water because they are less dense than water.
Yo.
PF is like baseball. If the field were the players and the difference in field size were healers not doing any DPS in Tyrant and asking why the DPS check is so hard.
Wait, is this real?
That's way better than any of my banana facts.
We're good.
Round 3 team. Let's see if I crash to the wave. The wave.
All right.
Ride the
Just,
wave.
Naja, when that mechanic happens, just close your eyes.
I will literally.
That way it won't crash.
Literally,
Look away.
don't look at it.
Look away. Look away.
Turn your, turn your camera away from it. Yeah. Just never have your camera face north.
I can handle you alone.
No, my TBN. No. No.
Matibin.
My fucking TBN.
Look in the mirror. Look in the mirror and tell me what you see. Right where we ought to be. Standing here.
If Torbjorn played Final Fantasy, he'd be like, my demon.
It's so true.
My demon.
The flames are spreading. At this rate, things will be cracked.
My turret.
I'll wipe you out. Save some fun for me.
Hey.
Hey.
Deep Blues lost
Save some fun for me.
Looking away, I'm looking away, I'm looking away.
Do not look at the wave.
If there ain't a wave to ride, just make
It's
one.
okay, I'll look at it for you. And then we'll have a team.
Looking away.
Mana.
It's actually the wave. Oh my god.
Dad not fucking good.
Yeah, he looked at it.
How the fuck do we fix this?
It's actually the wave. Hello?
And actually verify and potentially reinstall
I'm
angle.
gonna
What?
I'm not
Time
gonna...
to died.
I take the tank buster.
Unbelievable.
Okay.
The
That's
wave is
actually crazy
actually
work. That's
crashing
the
his
wave.
game.
We're going down.
Don't worry, guys. I'll solo Deep Blue.
Oh yeah, they buffed
Never
Reaper,
mind.
right? I expect this.
Never mind. He kicked my teeth in.
He just fucking punted you, bro.
He literally hit the fucking shut your bitch ass up. Blah.
Can you turn graphics down to like minimum or something? And like verify files? I have no idea.
Could try reinstancing, could try reinstalling, could try lowering your graphics.
Yeah.
Check your graphics driver for an
I was
update.
about to say, did you go to the newest NVIDIA drivers? I
Yeah.
heard some people were having some fucky problems with those.
Is that what
yeah.
it is?
Yeah,
Yeah.
go back an NVIDIA driver. I know someone who can even, their launcher wouldn't even work.
Yeah, I was about to say, all my friends who had problems couldn't even open the fucking game. That's why I didn't even think about that.
I haven't
You know,
updated my driver since the patch.
Same.
I'll call Yoshi and see if he can fix it for you.
Okay. Thank
Mr.
you.
Yoshida-san.
Yeah.
The word banana
Yeah,
comes
but
from the
then
Arabic
never
word
seen it.
banan, meaning finger.
Okay,
You don't
man.
know.
That's fucking badass. That's aura, actually.
That's yeah. What an intriguing banana fact.
I used to have these. Oh, hey, bananas can help you feel happier because they contain tryptophan, which the
Yup.
body converts into serotonin. This is my happy banana.
Is that the cure for depression? Just eat a bunch of bananas every day?
Yes.
No.
The inside of a banana peel can soothe mosquito bites. I need that.
I knew
Yeah,
that.
actually, yeah.
An integrity check right now.
The Boy Scouts, baby. Woo!
Over
I used
100
to do that while I
billion
was
bananas are consumed annually.
Now, how many bananas do you need to eat to die from cyanide poisoning?
Oh God, I forgot. I used to know that number. It's such a high number, you'd actually die from overeating before you die from before the potassium 40 kills you. Bananas can ripen other fruits.
Wait, really? That's crazy.
Yeah, they release ethylene gas, which I thought you could use to build new bases as a Protoss, but I guess it's used for this too.
Huh. I'm learning many intriguing facts today.
Banana DNA is 50% similar to human DNA.
Did you guys see?
They have water.
Did we see
You
what?
guys see they fucked up front lines this patch?
No.
Hey, you don't lose battle high when you die anymore.
Oh.
Yeah, but don't you? Yeah, but you're worth more points now. I think if you die,
They-
like you're just
other
permanently
people
worth.
Get, yeah. The other people also, I'm pretty sure, get more battle high.
Like,
from
doesn't
killing
that just
you when you
like
die.
promote
So that
hyper
just-
aggressive gameplay? That sounds
Good.
like Fight Club.
That sounds like League of Legends Earth, bro.
Good.
I bet games
you
end
have
in
to-
like 5 minutes.
Good.
You tell me you have to fight players in the player versus player
You
mode?
already did.
Shatter might actually be able to be played now.
Whoa, whoa, whoa,
Shatter,
whoa, whoa!
Shatter might not
Shatter,
take 15
whoa,
fucking minutes.
Whoa, whoa! Why this Shatter slander? Hold on.
Listen,
Dude,
Shatter is actually
Of course
shitter.
Biff likes
okay?
Shatter.
No, what's wrong with Shatter? Shatter's fun.
Yeah, Shatter's fun if you want to have
Shat-
your brain stem severed from your fucking spine. Yeah.
No, Shatter's fun when people play it correctly, and you actually like get to engage with it.
Okay, but how often does that happen?
Well, I mean, okay, it's not the mode's fault that people are just like, la la la.
Okay, again, how much does that happen? Answer the question.
It's happened a couple times this
What'd you
expansion.
get, Rosie?
Bananas can be used to purify water because the peels can remove heavy metals from contaminated water.
I'll just use a magnet.
Banana plants can generate electricity. And it's being studied on how to use banana waste to produce bioenergy. You might have banana-powered microwaves.
I do that in Satisfactory.
There you go.
This is taking a really long time for some reason.
It's covered in catnip. Ew.
You can make banana flour as a gluten-free alternative to wheat flour? Ugh.
She's sniffing for it. I can see it.
Bananas help relieve heartburn and neutralize stomach acid. Bananas can be used to tenderize meat. There's got to be a Google video for this.
Oh, yeah.
Surely.
I'm finding out right now.
Standing side by side until we die.
I don't see a Google video with anything banana marinated.
Did it with pineapple.
Yup, I remember that. I watched that. I don't see a banana one. That's it. New video idea. Google, get on it.
Your game install seems to be valid. That's cool.
Bananas curve because of a process called negative geotropism. Once they start growing against gravity, they turn towards the sun, which causes them to curve.
They're geeking? What'd you give them?
I'm just gonna keep saying banana facts as I find them. Do.
Fuck it. Pull up the Google Foods video.
Let's do it. Hanging 10.
What is this? Freeze-dried lollipop, salmon and tuna flavored.
What the f... Oh, for the cats. Okay. I was very concerned when I heard that.
Yeah, I'll give her one. Good one here. God, I hate recovering from a cold.
Yeah, it's not fun.
The week after, you can't stop coughing.
You just not get sick.
Kitty. Mia!
One second.
Mia.
I sure hope that Naja doesn't get... So for anyone who doesn't realize what's happening, every time a wave occurs in this fight, Naja's being disconnected from the game. So he's trying to like backtrack his NVIDIA drivers, and he's like repairing his game.
Yeah. She's stupid.
Oh, she's stupid.
Until we die. So we sure hope. I mean, at some point we have to just say fuck it and not raid tonight, and then try to resolve the problem. But we actually should really try to get it done. If we can't do it today, we definitely got to try to do Monday. Trying to quit Frontlines, but there's so many achievements. I just go Machinist and Frontlines, try sniping people. It's a good way to have some fun. The fuck? Why did I get 3 more promotions and 24 more hours of promotional time?
Okay.
Cool.
What did you do?
I'm gonna
your
check.
NVIDIA driver.
I did a few things, so I'm going to check if any of those worked.
Let's
If
see.
not, I'm probably just gonna have to keep troubleshooting. You guys might just need to find someone else.
Really should have quit my Furbo, huh?
I'll just like grab someone from chat. I'll just go through
that's not a
this
big
real
deal.
quick.
I even keep it on me most of the time. I'm the wizard bard. Damn right.
This will be a tag team match.
I don't remember why I glammed this on. I had a reason. But I should put my actual 11 set back on.
I can handle you alone.
Owie.
My word, such scorn for the challenger. I ride the inferno.
I'm standing. I'm standing here. I'm standing.
Oh, what fearsome flames! He set the ring ablaze.
Side by side until we die.
The flames are spreading. At this rate, the challenger will be trapped. I'll wipe you out.
Listen, I actually do like this song, but I also like mocking this song.
Deep Blues lost his cool. He's tagging in.
Moment of truth.
Please wave, don't crash nausea.
I'm not looking, I'm not looking, I'm not looking.
Bren?
Yeah, he's.
Oh my god.
Probably have to reinstall or something.
Why?
It just keeps disconnecting. The fucking
That'd be
wave.
one of the most interesting bugs I've seen in
That is
recent
so
history.
strange.
It's just so funny. I'm like crashing to a wave out of everything in the fucking game.
Anybody in chat ready on main tank to just get a clear real quick? B-More can come do it.
Ow. I'm gonna figure out this issue while you guys do that.
If you didn't actually do the back pedal on the NVIDIA thing, I would definitely do that.
Maybe I'll go further back.
I don't know. If you already went back, I wouldn't go any further. It wouldn't be that then. It's probably a missing file then. Your game probably updated and like missed a file.
Or a corrupted file, yeah, you might
Yeah.
just verify file integrity.
I think
You
you already
did
did
that.
that.
I did that.
To be fair, I've had that happen and done that, and it hasn't helped at all before. So
Yeah, I've also had that happen and had to completely reinstall.
I'm going
it.
to
We
September
can
10th,
genuinely just grab a
2025
sub for
driver.
this fight and then continue on 11
Yeah.
at this point.
keep in mind if we kick Naja, We need to make a new PF for 11.
You can still be invited if something.
Oh, yeah, I think you're right. Yeah, they can be invited. They just can't join a PF. I've kicked people from map parties and then had them come back in and be like, I can't join. You should have thought of that before I kicked you.
Five, 8, 1, 2, 9.
I need to go take a Mucinex or something real quick. I'll be right back.
Okay.
I was gonna take that Mucinex and then need to like drink an entire gallon of water.
No, we have someone. We have B more coming in. Yeah, because I need my weapon.
Probably do be the easiest answer.
Does people know that we're on Dynamis?
He knows now.
I do need 2 minutes though. I apologize. Really bad.
All good.
120, 119, 118, 117.
On the bright side, shouldn't take too long.
Oh, let me go get my crit materia. Griefing. I have my bard weapon. I don't have my machinist and dancer weapon.
All right.
Machinist is really the only one I need, because if I'm not playing Machinist, I'll probably just play Bard. But I should just get all three. One crit, one debt.
Let's do this together, bro.
Let's do this together, bro, as they crash Naja's game.
Ever and always, bro.
To me, sure, Sir Janalu.
Sure, Janalu.
Sure, Janalu. To me, Sir Janalu. Ever and always, brother.
Time is of the essence, be more. There he is.
Sakura Merilisa.
And they say a hero will save us.
Oh god, now it's in my head. They say a hero save. God.
My bad. Oops. MB. Watch B-More have the exact same problem.
No way.
Don't say that.
That would be
like
funny
so
as
funny
shit
as
if he's
fuck.
like, all right, here comes the wave, and then B-More.
I'm not gonna
crashes
lie. If B-More was really smart, he'd just pull the plug on his internet the moment that the wave hits.
The wave spots. Crotus rats.
So fuck Crotus rats.
We're not ready.
I can't with you.
Might be Biff.
Yeah, Biff said I need 2 minutes.
Oh.
Yeah.
Man, I'm looking at this thing in Solution 9 and just remembering that it's... No, there's nothing OSHA.
It's really quick.
I can't remember. I don't think there was anything that was not OSHA compliant on this. This is where it was.
Monsieur Johnson.
I have counted. It has been more than 2 minutes. He has passed us a lot of time. It's okay. A rat will chew through his internet cable at that moment. This is a good joke if you know B more. That's just what my chat said.
We are the rats.
We are the rats. Motherfucker.
They follow that up with a smiley face.
During my top prog, there was a time when my internet was really dog shit. I was trying to figure out why. Called the internet people out, and they were like, "Yeah, so the cables and shit, the wires and everything going to your house, it gives you your internet clean, like chewed clean through." We're like, "Fucking how?" It's like there's traces of rats. I'm like, "Oh, what the fuck?"
Those rats are just, they were just trying to take your internet to their nest.
The rats.
It was, like
rats.
The rat
a
nest.
week or
What's
two
going on,
of doing
Varix?
prog
Verum. I just combined the first and
on
second
top
name.
with just insane lag.
Mr. Biffalo. Oh, there we go. Well, if you disconnect on the wave, I'm just gonna blame the rats then.
The rats.
Sorry about that.
Who's who?
Now someone else isn't ready.
Classic.
The Rat King.
Who the fuck?
Rubber room with rats.
I blame. Yeah, I think it's a rat.
They locked me in a room.
Oh, I didn't know my weapons. Whatever. Who cares?
I do. Smash.
Dude, the main
Right,
tank.
You're empty.
Out of bed. Water is
Whoa,
calling.
my game just hitched really bad. Scary.
Things I don't want to hear.
I think it's trying to crash my game, but my PCs are just too powerful.
You're gonna have the wave spawn, and next is gonna be whoops that goes. Just fucking.
Fortunately, I don't think exit lag can help with this.
No.
Whatever.
Seeing a red dot in this fight is honestly PTSD inducing.
Oh,
that's
You were too
score of-
close.
I got it.
That's score of Jill.
You got it. Okay.
No, Jill, look out.
The red dot. Well, I meant
Oh,
the
my
disconnect
fucking God. Oh,
thing,
my
but
God.
yeah, there's that too, I guess. Because we lost a clear pull here to a mass disconnect on day one. And we were like at the end of the fight, we were like way ahead. And then just everyone except me and, well, I'm sorry, I think 3 people who weren't using exit lag disconnected. The 5 of us who were, we stayed on.
Oh, everyone tucking close.
Fine.
The flames are spreading. At this rate, the challenger will be trapped.
Just saying. In case that becomes relevant in a future tier.
I'll wipe you out.
Hey, save some fun for me.
Deep Blue's lost his cool. He's tagging in.
Yeah, you were using enter lag.
Let's see.
There's no
Maybe
way.
it's whoever has aggro when the wave goes out.
Don't say that.
That'd be such a crazy fucking coincidence.
Don't say that.
He's moving.
I was waiting for him to go, oh my god. No, I'm kidding.
No shot. I'm just kidding.
Impressive footwork on display today.
This is move after you get hit. Furthest.
Oh, are you taking this or am I taking this? Oh, okay.
You're going down.
Yoink.
We're standing here.
Doesn't matter who takes that one, but the one at the very end of the fight, one of you needs to like know.
I'll get the one at the end.
Okay.
If we even get that far.
That's grounds for disqualification.
They don't fight alone either, so it's only fair.
You understand that, Jill?
Yeah. The extremes fight as one.
Hi, Ivy. Hey, girl. Just rubbing up against my legs. Hi.
Stack them up a little bit for a tiny bit of cleave.
It seems challenger. We're just getting started.
This is Red Buster, Blue Spread.
Saving this trick just for you.
This is Red Spread, Blue Stack. This is Red Stack, Blue Spread.
I gotta move my aggro list back. I hate that.
Red
Where
Spread,
I have it right
Blue
now.
Buster.
I did that for Shinryu.
Drag them together. Double raid wide. Water snaking, fire snaking, get under your boss. Check which debuff you get. It's going to tell you which boss you need to go to.
And that reached the end. I'll have to flex to this. I already don't remember.
Hey, check out this smooth teamwork.
Melee's out.
I'll go this spot. I'll go this spot. It's okay. It doesn't matter. Arbitrary.
What to pull this out? I forget.
Usually
I'm gonna
in
watch
Buster.
out.
Just wasted all my fucking cooldowns. It's okay.
It's fine.
Stack for blue.
Mid isn't real.
Oh shit. And I'm going out.
I'm on fire. I'm sorry.
Hey, this mage is on
for blue
fire.
Middle not safe.
Middle
Stack
not
for blue.
Sure. Stack.
I got the race. I just had to get us popped.
Oh.
Yep.
Can't really get that one.
Yeah, it's what it's
It's fine.
Be almost taking double waters.
Double healer in?
Yeah, both healers in here.
Since Jitter and I have no weakness, we should be fine to just hold buff still.
Bet you've never seen anything this gnarly.
Mine's a little crooked, but it should be
That's cooked now. It's the first one missed.
Yeah, we do need twos.
fine. Oh, yeah.
We'll save them.
We need
Yeah, let us
twos
say
and
twos,
LB.
twos.
Yeah.
So send everything.
Wait, two's an LB?
Pot 2 if you have one.
I remember we did this week one missing. Definitely need the twos.
Find a good time to LB Jitter.
I could have swore we did this week one without doing all that. Maybe I'm just misremembering. I could have swore we missed one week one and still got it, but maybe I'm misremembering.
No. We were able to get it if the water hit it, but missing a fire is pretty much lights up.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I was off slightly there. I really didn't think that was gonna miss though. Yeah, this is a good fight. I like this fight. Dude, I'm so tired. I get so tired in the like early evening. Oh, I had an extra Diet Coke.
Don't.
I'm so happy they're gonna delete like half the funds on this class.
Why are you? I know you're not. You're just rage baiting me. Like I know you're not.
Dissipation should have been killed like 2 expansions ago.
I mean,
Also,
yeah, dissipation's bad, but
I'm happy.
you got.
Had to happen.
Oh, what fearsome flames! They set the ring ablaze.
No, I'm tired. True.
At this rate, the challenger will be trapped.
Man, I wish I'd just gotten all my clears ages ago. I mean, we'd probably still be doing this, to be honest.
I'll wipe you out.
I was moving when we were doing our re-clear, so I missed the last 2 weeks.
Hey.
Yeah, I also thought that until I realized it was because he was saying how much he loved that job.
If there ain't a wave to ride, just fake one yourself.
Good gods, what an enormous wave!
Spread.
Impressive footwork on display today.
Let's move.
This is move after you get hit. For this buster.
In the future, Jill's just taking that.
Yep.
What a drag. Let's do this together, bro.
There's the line.
Both brothers have entered the ring. Oh, that's grounds for disqualification.
They don't fight alone either.
So it's
Chris,
only
I haven't gained this
fair.
right now.
The extreme
What do I do?
fight as one.
Glare.
Mm-hmm.
At least I can cast.
Not taking it.
The referee is allowing it. It's double trouble for the challenger.
Take what? I'm serious.
We're just getting started.
Oh, I placed salted earth.
Double spread.
I've been saving this trick just for you.
Jesus Christ. Red stack, blue buster.
Nothing back.
Double spread.
Standing here.
Red buster, blue stack.
Standing here. Standing here.
Drag them together, please.
I have to do it every time.
Get under your boss. Fire snaking, water snaking. Check which debuff you get. Check your debuff. Swap if you need to.
Alright, I am north.
Hey, check out this smooth teamwork.
I'm gonna move.
Water stack.
I'll let you have that.
Fire baits.
Feel the burn.
Supports first, DPS second.
You're going down.
Says water spreads. Water spreads. Middle is safe. Middle is safe. I'm going to the wall. Watch steam bubbles.
Oh my.
Up back,
Ow.
please.
Nope. Good luck.
I'll sack. I will sack.
We're gonna need some reses.
I have Nyaru.
You?
We're gonna need them soon.
We're going to send twos and pots during this phase.
Yeah.
Prepare to send twos and pots during this phase.
We're good.
Make sure this fire hits.
Anything this gnarly?
Be watching your head in between each of these.
Uh-oh.
There's water in the group.
That's not good.
I'm gonna pop in Vaughn just in case.
That's a good call.
Oh, choose the pots. There's a
Oh
fire
my.
in the group.
Jitter! Woo!
Oh, I'm
Just try to
dead
hyper
here.
it, yeah.
Holy fuck.
Okay.
My fucking soul.
I'm probably dead because of the distance. Oh no, we're fine.
No, we're good.
Oh my god.
I'm looking
That was
red.
wild.
I had the situation of me and another person standing directly on top of one another and thinking it was on them and not me.
All right, group one
Twice.
left, group two right.
That was terribly frightening.
Order from north to south is range, tank, melee, healer.
Just make one yourself.
Bigger spots now.
Oh, wrong mechanic.
Double dip.
Oh! We had 2 drop on us. Probably should have saved that healer, LB, in all honesty. Yeah, that's rough.
Dedge.
Yeah, Jill's never done that mechanic before, so I think they looked a slide ahead.
I was a step too early, or probably a couple steps too early. Let me look over the thing again.
I am reinstalled, by the way. But you guys can keep going if you need to.
Yeah, let's not
We'll
take
just
that
do this fight
chance.
and then take it back in. Do you need a second, Jill?
I got it.
Okay.
Oh. What's happening? Wait, what's happening? I'm so confused.
This will be a tag team match of extreme proportions.
I could be playing Magical Princess right now, but we need the gear. I think Jill mostly needs the gear. I want a weapon. I'm sure I'd be fine just playing Bard for the tier. But I'd prefer to have some options. I mean, for Ultimate, not for the tier. I mean, yeah, and for the tier. Fuck it. To be fair, I also need gear for the Magical Princess. She needs it too. Going on monthly monster hunts in that game. I need to be a battle-hardened veteran.
I'll wipe you out.
Standing there, I'm standing there in the mirror.
Deep Blue's lost his cool. He's tagging in.
If there ain't a wave to ride, just make one yourself.
Good gods, what an enormous wave!
Where we ought to be.
And they dance out of the way unharmed. Unbelievable!
Reverse is don't move after you get hit.
Stop. Oh, you might get hit. Nope, I'm gonna get hit.
I got him.
I just saw where
Where
the
this
boss
buster?
was facing.
You're going down.
I'm a mess tonight, dude.
What a drag. Let's do this together, bro.
Tonight? That's the correct response.
They don't fight alone either, so it's only
That's what happens when all you've done is fish for the last fucking 2 weeks.
extremes fight as one.
I literally like never play Fizz range outside of Fire. Should probably stop doing that. Especially for Machinist. If I do end up playing Machinist, I am going to have to make sure that I, like, responsibly stay boned up on that.
I've done it again.
This is double spread.
Double spread.
Red stack, blue buster.
I still don't remember. There was one poll
Double
where
spread.
everything was like... I'm trying to remember how I want to put it.
Red buster.
A poll tonight,
blue
like
stack.
I'm remembering a poll from like a long time ago. Or something went like disastrously wrong here, and I don't know how. Yeah, it was like there was like a tank buster that I literally cannot figure out how it didn't just resolve properly. Like a long time ago.
Fire snaking, water snaking, get under your boss. Check which debuff we get. It's going to tell you which boss to go to. Check your debuff.
Hello, Andy?
Hey, check out this smooth teamwork.
Oh, 2 out of range. That's fine. I did want to cleave both of them, but that's not going to happen.
Water spread.
Yeah, it's supposed to be ranged in that spot, but I really don't care.
Now I have 2 people with EU ping to worry about. Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Firebaits.
Stack.
Water stack. Middle safe. Easy pattern. Right here in the middle.
You know, in my case, just don't look at me. You're better off that way.
Yeah, I usually don't. This is Tank Buster on Jill soon. Furthest with a knockback. Make sure you arm's length. Furthest. Okay. Double raid wide. We are clear to hold stuff during ad phase coming up.
That's right.
I don't remember what the percentages are generally
Should we
here.
bother sorting aggro, or is it not really gonna?
When they come back, just grab what boss you're normally having.
Bet you've never seen anything this gnarly.
Who's on my left, my right?
Bravo is safe for the rest of the mechanic. Check your head every single time. Hold your 2s. Hold your 2s.
I'm not finished with you yet.
Okay. It's good to know.
Check your head every time.
Right where they ought to be.
1 more %. Alright, start backing off a bit. Hold. Pots. 2, stack them up, please. Boss is gonna jump north here. Group 1 left, group 2 right, looking north.
Damn it!
We're gonna get ready to go to the wall, the corners. Range tank melee healer from north to south. Go to your spots now. Go, 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 go. Drop it on the wall. Look at Deep Blue, he's doing a double dip. This is move after you get hit. Move after you get hit. Stack positions on north and south. Go to middle, go to middle. Arm's length, stacks. Watch steam bubbles.
Standing
Watch steam bubbles.
here in
Double raid
the
wide coming.
mirror.
Extreme fire snaking, water snaking is coming up next. Swap order is healers, melees, then range for cleansing. Tanks will go whenever it's the tank buster. That's what they have to do.
What does this match the color? Yeah.
To
match
opposite color,
right?
will swap you. But we're going to same color first.
Yeah.
Unless you're swapping. Healer swap. Healer swap. Stacks. Stacks. Stacks.
You hear, Jeff?
Melees.
Yeah, we had 5 people.
This is gonna be catastrophic.
Got
But Aura will be up in time,
maybe?
hopefully.
Nope.
Oh.
Yeah, there was.
Yeah, Jill had to be on our side.
Yeah.
I swapped and then heard tanks swap later, and then I went back. That's my bad.
So
Yeah, you stay the same
tanks
color.
will only swap when the tank buster surfboard happens.
Yeah. I
Other
mean,
than that, the
I don't know what
in-between
to
ones
expect.
will
I
be
was kind of
healers,
hoping they would
melees, and
show
ranged,
a
'cause it
res,
depends
one of
on
the casters with res at all during that showcase, because it would have been
Since
nice
the tank
to
buster can happen on the
known.
first, second, third, or fourth one, the tanks just swap whenever that happens.
Yes, all that happened was I got confused because I had to swap for the color as well, and then also swap later. But I heard tanks swap later, so I went back to the wrong one. That's all good.
The rule for everyone during that entire mechanic is go to the same color boss as your debuff, unless it's your turn to switch.
Yeah.
All good, I got it.
Easy.
Okay.
Yeah, the tank buster always happens at the same times. Like the second one and the other tank, it's tank buster on the other side too.
Yeah.
It's not like that with the first part. Take me out of order.
At least this time I can not be a goober.
I can handle you alone.
I can be ungoobed.
My word, such scorn for the challenger. I ride the Inferno.
Who's the Inferno? Well, yeah, Jill didn't do this tier at all. So they're basically picking it up as they go. I mean, they have the what the fuck digs, but where the fuck do I goes? Not to mention, I just haven't done it in a while, so I have to remember. Like, it's like as I do it, I kind of remember it. But then remembering my exact spot takes me like a pull or two. I basically haven't been back. I don't remember the last time I stepped into this tier. It might have been week 6. It might have been week 6 was the last time I was in here. I feel like I came in here one more time after that to help a group or to help someone, or at least attempt to, maybe. I really don't remember.
Hey, save some fun for me.
Deep Blues lost his cool. He's tagging in.
If there ain't a wave to ride, just make one yourself.
Yeah, I haven't really been having any issues with Enuo. Enuo has been A-okay. Let me actually look for the direction this thing is facing this time. I haven't seen what they look like. I know they're there.
Impressive footwork on display today.
Double dip. This is move when you get hit. Move. Furthest buster.
Who's on my left, my right?
You're going down.
You're going down.
Yeah, I should take a peek at them when I have a chance.
Let's do this.
I just don't have 12,000 spare tomes for that right now.
Others have entered the ring. Oh, that's grounds for disqualification.
They don't fight alone either.
So it's only fair.
The extremes fight as one.
Just a nice thing for them to add in. I mean, I would like them to do that with rewards in general.
Stack them up. A little bit of cleave before surfboards.
The referee is allowing it. It's double trouble for the challenger.
We're just getting started.
Red buster. Blue spread. She'll get it.
I heard the muffled.
Red spread, blue stack. Red stack, blue spread. Blue buster, red spread.
Look in the mirror. Look in the mirror and tell me what
together,
you
double
see.
rate wide. Extreme fire snaking or not? Fire snaking, water snaking coming soon. Get under your boss. Check which debuff you get. Debuff will tell you where to go.
Hey, check out this smooth teamwork.
There, I got buff dots on both of them. Whoa, that's not good.
I got it.
Water stack.
Right.
That's
Jill's bait
doable.
far in the corner.
Autos. I don't have it.
I got the rest.
What happened? I'm scared.
Someone's gonna die here.
No. Middle's not safe.
Middle
Spread.
not safe.
It's spread. Yeah.
I'm all the way up.
Oh.
The brothers have triggered a fusion explosion. Truly, they're deadly.
Getting
That's really unfortunate that the boss decided to auto attack me during that.
more resist.
Oh man, there's so much happening. I guess it
Stabilize.
could be
We will
worse.
send twos during this ads phase.
Keep Biffalo Johnson
Try to save
alive.
resources for
I
as
just
well.
got punched to death.
Oh, someone
I'll
needs
go
to
in.
commit.
I'll go in.
God.
This is
I've always
basically
wanted
all
to do this.
This is basically all you, Ara. Like I'm
Never seen anything this gnarly.
gassed.
Do your things.
Ah, this phase is so easy.
That's okay. That's doable. Sending twos here, yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
Very much so. You can pot now. Pot now.
I'm not finished with you yet.
Yeah, y'all be just fucking chilling like this whole time?
Yeah. It's a lot of healing, man.
Oh shit.
No, it is. It is. It is. It is.
Oh, we're in the clear. Yeah, we kind of smoked that.
It's. Yeah, it's fine.
I'm smuggling my
Don't worry, I
painful.
still have stuff to use.
You're smuggling on Scott. I hate you so much.
It's a dot. I gotta use it.
Yeah.
Dude.
Yeah, man. Whatever.
I don't have invul and I spent it just in case.
We shouldn't need it for the rest of the fight.
Yeah. Make sure aggro sorted, not double autos. Boss is gonna jump north. Range tank melee healer from north to south on the wall, in the corners.
Dude, I am all over
spot
the
now.
place right now. After witnessing that entire thing.
Watch deep blue. It's reverse. Reverse.
Whoa! I got it.
Middle. Arm's length. Stacks going off. Watch steam bubbles. Watch steam bubbles. Double raid wide.
Ow, ow, ow. This hurts so much. I'm
Extreme
in
fire
so
snaking,
much
water
trouble.
snaking coming up.
Yeah, I was like,
This is the one where
it's been a
healers,
while.
melees,
Where is
ranged
safe?
cleanse. Tanks will step in whenever it's the tank buster.
I literally couldn't remember. I was like, well, in reverse, normally you just stand still, but I feel like that's not the case with this. I really haven't done much PF for this at all, or PF
Match your color
strats.
unless you're cleansing. First one is healers. Healers, and it's spread. Both spread.
Out of bed.
Tank swap. Tanks swap now. Next will be melees, then range. Melees. Spread. Everyone spread. Ranged with stack. Ranged with stack. These get close together. Do not get overlapped. Drag them together after this.
Alright.
This is going to be true clock spots here. In the middle of this, there's going to be a deep impact. That's the furthest buster. That's going to be B-more. We're going to take the stack around red hot. Around red hot. Go out. Clock spots. Reverse. This is don't move. Stay out. 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 Go in. B-more's buster. Party's going around red hot. Around red hot. Clockwise. Clockwise. Clockwise.
Oh, around like there. It was like he was on the other side of the room, so I was like, what does that mean?
Damn, just
Alright,
want
we're
to
good.
send off the flashbang.
My fucking eyes.
Alright. God.
Alright, and then I don't think anybody needed any of this but Jill. I'm triple checking. Yeah, Jill.
I will greet everything. Good job, team.
Zooey mama.
Thank you, B-more.
No problem.
Thank you, people.
I'll get out.
You can go back to warframing.
Thank you, Lord. I need
Framing the
to
wars.
hit the restroom before we do the next fight.
Yep. Take a quick break if you need to.
Because I know we have.
And Naja, are you ready?
Yeah.
I might have to invite you because I kicked you from the party earlier.
Yep.
Whatever is needed.
Alright.
Do I even have you on my friends list on this character?
Probably not.
Yeah, probably not. I'm surprised my cats are being so calm. Where's Ivy? Aw, Ivy, you look so
Can you world travel to Halicarnassus, Gridania? Then I can just right click you.
Oh, Temmie, where are you going?
Yeah, I'm gone.
I want to get pets. Temmie. Come here.
And just toss all that shit on for eye level, Jill.
I am. Wait.
There you go.
Directed.
Cats. Temmie, where are you going? I can't reach you all the way over there, Temmie. Sorry, my cats needed love. It's been a long day. Hi.
Wait. Baller ass Dragoon Glam. There he is.
I hear Cinnamon whining in the other room.
Your friends list is full.
Hey.
Oh, sorry. You know, I made space for Jitter like like a week ago, I think, or 2 weeks ago.
Mr. Popular Centura.
And then I forgot to remove more people.
Take your time, Jill. If you need more time to meld, don't worry about it.
God, we
Should've
still
removed
for
people, I don't
2
know their
more
name.
hours. My brain, it's mush.
Boy. Alright, one shot this one. In and out.
I'm gonna pull up the what the fuck dig for this.
And honestly, if we want to take a 5, so Jill, do you want to just like review the whole fight real quick?
I'm gonna review the whole fight real quick.
Or do you want to just send it as we go? What would you prefer?
I mean, I
will
remember
just
pretty
take,
much
like,
everything,
literally
but
a minute to just
and I
look
think
over
we're
everything.
not
take your
doing
time.
the like.
Let's just call
one of the
5. Come
uptime
back at
mechanics.
17 on the hour.
We're gonna call
everyone.
5 anyway.
It's totally fine. It'll be beneficial for all of us. Read through it. Look at the what the fuck dig.
Yeah, because
If you
like
have
I'm
any
most. It's
questions,
honestly only the
let me
last
know in,
mechanic
like,
that I
a
really
minute when
need
I'm
to
back
look
on
at
this.
again because it's been a hot minute. Cliptic Stampede. The 5 baits are always north and south. We are taking our portal. Looks like counterclockwise. Oh no,
does
no,
this
no. We
repeal the
take
spreads?
it.
Or avoid Stardust?
Yes.
No.
Well.
No.
I mean,
no, we don't.
Silence, ranged player. No.
Okay,
The
you guys
range
argued
do,
about this. You
melees
guys
don't.
argued about this every single week because what you tried to do never actually happened. That's why I said yes.
I feel like we did the same thing and then someone tried to change it.
Yeah, we kept having
That's
someone random try to change things, but we also just said, dude, clocks. It's also the only time the problem happened was when we did the funny reclaim group.
Maybe that's what I'm thinking of then, yeah.
I'm sure we'll say that's the only thing I need to see. Oh, you guys are traveling. All right, I'm gonna take this 3 minutes, and I'm gonna.
So where am I tending
Straight
towards?
south.
Straight south. Okay.
Yep. And I am always straight west.
Yep.
I was straight north.
Ultimate trophy weapons, the like tornado baits are true north. Always.
Yeah. Yeah. So you'd be southwest. So like South NATO and then the southwest part of it.
Yeah. How are we doing Great Wall of Fire? Is that an invuln or?
We can
Does that invuln come back up?
If we do the first one, it does, right?
Yeah.
But
So you
not
would
the
invuln the
second
first
one.
one. We would share the second one.
Got
it.
Uptime dodge. Wild charge, and then I'm always the south tether.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
You have any questions?
None that the rest of the bunny haven't answered. I'm just watching the video for Flatliners, so I for sure know everything. I saw a lot of prog of this mechanic, so I'm used to seeing it at least.
That Mucinex saved my fucking life. I was dying earlier.
You ready to be like dehydrated as shit from it?
Yep. Be a fucking husk.
Yep.
It's better than being constantly congested.
All right, I'm stretched.
As soon as you said,
Wait, I don't like
taking
that.
Mucinex, I was like, he's gonna drink like a whole gallon of water later.
Mm-hmm.
Nom.
You know what I need, bro? A gallon of that fucking cherry vanilla Coke that they got kicking around now.
The cherry float.
Yeah.
You know what I need? A gallon of White Monster. Not to drink in one sitting, but just to have.
No, wait, hold on. You're cooking. This might be the prog drink. This might be the prog beverage.
Are you saying the cherry float Coke mixed with White Monster?
No, that's
No,
happy.
wait.
Who
I
do you
just had
think
an
I am?
idea.
Who do you think
What's
I am?
that?
Guys, prog grog.
Oh,
Prog grog.
No.
White Monster,
Tell me
Rain,
more.
cherry float Coke.
Bubble, bubble.
It sounds like I'm gonna have heart problems again. if I
No,
drink
no,
that.
You ready, Jill?
We're operating on like Saiyan logic. Because you had the heart problems, you are
No,
now
no, this
stronger. You are now stronger for it. Therefore, this will not give you that.
No, this sounds like I'd have to take my blood pressure medication if I drank
No,
that.
you're
I haven't
immune.
Jitter.
No.
Never skip heart day. Okay.
I had plenty of heart days, bro. I had
Never
plenty of heart days.
skip heart day.
Yeah, man, my heart day is cardio, not fucking drinking enough caffeine to kill a small child in one sitting.
Same diff.
The Kepka kidney stone.
Is that me not ready, or is it someone else?
It's
It's
just
me.
Jill's watching a video.
Okay.
Yeah, take it now.
We're doing fixed stampede, right? I don't think it matters for me.
Yeah. It's nobody's fixed stampede. Is technically what the PF strat is called. And I believe the markers we're gonna use aren't inner or outer, so you don't have to remember that shit. It's just gonna be middle.
Dead center of the marker for...
On the left or right. Yes.
Yeah,
Depending on which side is safe. I'll show visually when we get in there.
Yeah. Okay, I'm ready.
Okay. And then do you know how to do ecliptic at the end?
Yes, that's the video I was just watching.
You and Naja
Huh?
go to a different tank tower.
Right.
Yeah.
I don't know which one I took.
I think main tank's just north clockwise, and then off tank's opposite.
Yeah.
All right.
Tank's
Oh,
gonna have that
I was
easy.
trying to feed Cinnamon, and he doesn't want to eat his food.
How are we doing Heartbreak Kick at the end? I mean, I could just call that, but...
I should be
That's a
invuln
logical
first,
question 'cause he's
and
good
then
about
you
timers.
invuln second.
I invuln second?
Yeah. I step in for one hit, and then you invuln after the first hit. Well, actually, you're Dark Knight, so you technically invuln early, but...
Heed
Yeah.
the call and rise to the fight.
And then, if worried, play by ear.
I was about to say, like, honestly, we could just have the whole party take all three. I don't give a shit, man. Like,
yeah.
So, yeah, when we say middle, it's like here or here.
That way, you don't have to be like, oh fuck, which way is my camera facing? Which way am I looking? Is it inner or outer? I don't remember. It's just middle.
Okay, I mean, genuinely, do we... Oh, sorry, you asked your question.
Yeah, which... For clip...
Did you record or
Oh, is
pause?
there a specific spot I have to stand in for this? I thought I was stretched
No,
in.
this is for Flatliner.
For Flatliner. Okay.
This is for flatliner when you're head marker and you're dodging left or right, depending on which side is safe from the portal.
Okay. This looks way different positioning-wise to the Hector video.
Well,
is there a different
it's because
spot?
he splits the arena and pushes the floor tile out.
Okay.
Yeah, it will still line up with the markers. The arena's just going to look different.
Yeah.
But yeah, you're gonna, like, when you're the head marker and not the tether coming from the portal on the other side, you're gonna stand either here or here.
I was just doing his AoE
You're gonna look
rotation for
north,
no
and
reason.
along that wall, there's going to be a portal on the left side or the right side, and obviously you can't stand in front of that or you're gonna get murked, right? So it's left or right of these markers. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Revolution.
All good.
I think we just party all three towers, right? There's zero reason to introduce a wipe condition.
You want to, sure.
The fight.
If you want to do it, yeah.
Invuln second, or
yeah.
Fuck is that?
Just
What
right.
the
You're
tank
cool with that, right, Ara? We just heal all three towers, and it's fine. Just don't.
That sounds
make real-
awful.
Well.
Yeah, we can do that. No, that's fine.
Yeah, we're doing that.
Yeah, that sounds awful, but yeah, sure, we can do that.
Well, the thing is, like,
I can still invuln the first one if you guys want me to.
Yeah. You want to invuln the first one, like, sure.
Okay.
It's just like
Yeah, I'll
I don't. There's no reason to fuck around with it more than we have to with somebody who hasn't been in the fight before.
It's just trying to get his healing in before they remove it.
Let's get
in
there.
2.0.
Hi, Cure.
Yo, speaking of, we should do Dolskep before they remove buffs.
True.
Fuck.
He's like,
Oh
so
god,
lame,
I know
though.
Naza's already doing T right now.
Don't talk to me.
Again?
Don't talk to me, he said.
I want to join a team
My,
group.
that's my goat.
Sophie needs to finish T if you want to do one.
Yeah, I'm done. I already know V's frothing at the mouth to go back in.
Yeah, Sophie
Keep on
was, she stopped at Wormhole, I think?
What time to stop?
You
Got it.
Mantis, look out!
Jill, look out!
Was
Jill,
just
look out!
about to press TBN, but Rampart and Dark Mind were not enough.
Yeah, Darkman is pretty useless. It's all physical.
Yeah.
Oh,
fuck.
Darkman has a think so.
We're stacked middle, and then it's sword second.
Yeah, can you do the weapon callouts?
Yeah. Sword second, light parties, and then Proteans last. Proteans last. Proteans? Oh. I do not have my...
Holy fuck.
Not even close.
I mean, Naja not even close to Sheriff for
That fuck ass Lalafell just went flying between my legs, man. What the hell?
We are starting north.
There is much more to come.
That's where I do my best work.
That's what the question that statement.
Where it's axe first, we're standing in middle. Stay mid. Then it's Protean second. Protean. And then it's light parties last. Light parties.
Bitch.
This is going to be
I'm not
spreads at the end of these
sabotaging.
puddles.
Oh shit.
So early.
I'm just staying out.
Yeah.
Oh
my god, 15-second wrap.
Almighty right.
It has been a long time since I've enjoyed myself so.
I might have pulled it too far.
Alright, we're finding the new north after Dance of Dom.
How about this?
It's gonna be the top of the house.
The top of the
The
house.
best way I can describe it. New north is south.
Oops. Yeah, sure.
I don't have it.
It's
This is going to be party stack.
Oh, second
Second
aggro.
aggro is dead. Can you cover me?
That's fine. That's fine. We're fine. We had time. That's super slow. We don't need to sack there.
I mean, I had second and aggro by the time it went out, no? I was just dead.
No more holding back.
There's a lot of people running all over the place.
I don't think you can poke in the middle of that.
Prepare yourself, unenhanced warrior.
Not you, the other person. This is light parties first. I got them. There's Proteans next. After Proteans, it's
That's
Axe.
an
We're going
issue.
to stack middle. Yep.
Yeah, you really can't get up in the middle
I
of
don't have
this.
it on Swift.
Proteans.
It's
I'm
Proteans again.
Into stack. I'm not pressing anything. I'm gonna need something for
You're good.
light parties.
I'm sweating, man.
My reign is absolute.
My fucking soul is leaving my body there, man.
Big grade wide into Buster coming up.
Just fucking slime.
Rah.
I'm just gonna stay south because I don't
Fine. Twos.
wish I have Jimmy.
I am Creed, yeah.
Orbital Omen.
Oh, we're not doing the...
I'm a soft rock sweat for this one.
Are we not doing that?
You can do either. It doesn't
Well, I
matter.
guess this actually kind of just works out that way this time.
If it's pointed directly at north-south, we can just do our park shot, regardless.
Meteor in.
The folly of challenging
This
me
is
unenhanced.
healers in, right?
I thought it was melee's.
Melee's move.
Is it melee's first? Okay. That's healers. Oh yeah, that's right.
And ranged. Ranged in. Ooh. I don't remember that happening, but, you know. I don't remember a lot of things. I'm scared, man.
I will
This is a really healthy boss, I'm not gonna lie.
After the triple,
We did have
click on
like
left,
8
click to
billion
right,
deaths, so
After flatliner.
it'll be fine. At least Jill can get to see all of this. It's gonna be flatliner.
This is potion right before the cast bar finishes. You can stand slightly in the AoE as well for this.
Whee!
Get close, into twos.
Oh, he split the ring in half. We're going to need urgent repairs.
Body language towards your tower now. Check to see if you have a tether. If you need to stretch your tether, do it. Otherwise, stay on your side. Left side of the platforms will be safe later. After the knockback, tethered outside the boss, untethered inside the boss. Once you see head markers, collapse. Collapse. 3 AoEs under your feet. 1, 2, 3. Left side of the platforms is safe.
I fucked up.
Close. You're gonna reset. Take the tower from the quadrant you were just at. Check to see if you have a tether. If you need to stretch it, stretch it. Otherwise, stay on your side. Left side of the platforms will be safe again later.
I'm going in
Towers,
this
towers,
time.
towers. After the knockback, untethered underneath the boss. Tethered outside the boss. When you see head markers, collapse. 3 AoEs under your feet. 1, 2, 3. Left side of the platform is safe. Get close, get close, get close. 5 hits. 5 hits. And then you're going to go back to the quadrant to take the tower you were just at.
Yeah, that's a healthy boss.
We are looking to see which direction the boss faces. We are going behind him. Go to Bravo. Go to Bravo.
Bravo.
Check to see where his foot points. We are going away from that. South, 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 south. Do not greed this. Get close. Raid wide. Buster after this raid wide.
Oh, I'm playing like shit right now, dude. Funny, because I received... Well, that definitely didn't hit me.
2 minutes coming up as well.
Dude, I'm just like... I cannot stay focused.
Yes,
I don't think that's... Oh, that's right. No, you're right.
Oh, God!
Orbital Omen, just like the first one. Do what you need to.
God, I'm just watching that happen.
Gift
I'm
dodge, do
scaring
it.
the
Otherwise,
shit
just
out of me.
fucking do your thing. Raid wide. Into Ecliptic. This is ranged out. Ranged out for baits. Everyone else under. When we do the floor baits underneath our feet, we are going to go out to the north, max melee, and we're going to go clockwise around the boss. Check prey markers.
I don't remember the prio, I just realized.
Start thinking about your prio.
R1 to R2 clockwise. Okay.
Oh.
No.
Just play it.
I went to the wrong one.
Okay, so it wasn't me. What the fuck was that? Yeah. Yeah, somebody else went to the wrong one. Somebody went to mine. I was like, no. I went to the right one. I knew I went to the right one.
We have an emblem?
We have one.
Yeah. Okay, we'll use it to recover.
That's
so
fine.
we can just see what this looks like.
I mean, that's a white.
One jitter next.
Be watching Naja's emblem timer here, Jill. Always.
Because I know the other
It's about to
melee
run
was
out.
dead going.
It's fun.
Lottie dottie, everybody in.
Lottie dottie, everyone in.
Light mitt here.
We are so dead. Given that was like, I don't even know how many deaths that was. It was a lot though.
You don't have LG,
Honestly, I thought it would
Big
be
Mitt here,
worse.
Big Mitt.
Not gonna lie, thought it would be worse. I mean, it's super fucking bad. But I thought it would be worse. I think we had deaths on like every major mechanic. Not bad for one pull though, considering Jill hasn't done this before. Yeah, R1, R2. I didn't even check to see which one.
It's just snake prio for fixed ecliptic for the melees. And then there's a set prio for the ranged in the middle, right? It's like H1, H2, R1, R2, right?
Mm-hmm.
Is that what the fuck Dig says?
Yep. That would be correct.
And then everyone else is just group 1 north clockwise.
Yeah, I was the second
2
tower.
Northwest counterclockwise.
Because,
And I
there
think
should have
if
been
we
a
do
healer
that,
in me.
even just slightly clean will be fine. Oh,
Honestly,
and
we don't need to do that slightly clean.
tethered players.
I
will
wish
go
I was
across
R2.
and then clockwise.
I actually should keep an eye on
I think
Yaru
you got
specifically
south
there.
tethered, Jill. You ran to like 1.
Ivy, what, girl?
Yeah, let me. Can you repeat that? Sorry.
When you get tethered
Hey,
to
girl.
one of the
Come on
walls
up.
there after the towers go out.
Yeah.
It was around when Biff said just play it, like slightly after.
It's clockwise.
4 players are going to get tethered to the cardinal portals that spawn.
Yes.
You're going to take that directly across and then clockwise to the corner. So if I was tethered to south, I'd run to 2 all the way in the
Shit,
corner.
I totally forgot to do that.
If I was tethered to Bravo, I'd go to 1 all the way in the corner. So on, so on. And then there's going to be a 2-way fireball or a 4-way fireball. 4-way is people that took the portals just stay in the corner and be behind the baiter. I don't think tanks ever have to bait fireballs,
No.
right? You're always behind someone. Okay. If it's 2-way, you just go east or west, and then if it's 4-way, you just stay in the corner.
For what's the mechanic called? It's the one where you can do the like weird. Is it orbital omen? What's the telegraph for the like north-south cones or east-west cones?
He only ever does.
Yeah.
He starts north-south of his hitbox.
Yeah, it's always just his
Does that
hitbox.
cleave.
It's always north-south. Okay.
Yeah, it's front
So
back
his-
of his hitbox. More so
Front
than
back of
it's
his
north
hitbox,
south.
okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, east-west always safe. So just face him direct north so that everybody can plan
Hey.
accordingly around that.
Hey,
He
girl.
locks in once he
Oh,
starts.
sorry,
the
hit my microphone.
Fire blaze, whatever the fuck cast.
Hey.
Gotcha. That's when you can move. Half of us are
Kitty
probably
cat.
gonna do the safe dodge where you just jump into the first portal intersection wherever it's at, and then some people might do the PF dodge where you're just in the middle. Whatever you prefer.
Alright, are you ready?
Yeah, considering how bad that was, I'll take a 6.5%. I thought that was going to be like an 11% wipe.
Good first bulldog.
Yeah.
That's all the whole fight, right? Can't complain about that.
Secret phase.
At long last, the decisive match against the Grand Champion! Will the challenger triumph and seize the tyrant's throne?
First, I shall take your measure.
Okay.
Party stack.
Yeah, it helps not losing it. Like, I just remembered, we lost on the very first bus there.
Show me your
Underestimated the damage.
It's gonna be light parties first, and stack mid second. It's light parties. That's stack middle. It's Proteans after. Stack mid. Proteans.
Absolute brutality! The champion's power is unmatched!
Party north at your earliest
the
convenience.
essence of martial mastery.
Ah, yes. I'm just going to peace out and do it over here.
There is much more to come.
Honestly, as a ranged, I consider doing the same thing, but I just stick here, because why not at this point?
Starting in
Ivy,
the middle, it's
you
axe
can't
first.
be running around right now.
Stack
It's
mid, and
moving
it's
all
Proteans
over my
second.
lap.
Proteans.
Now's not the time for
parties
this,
after.
Ivy.
Light parties.
Get on his butt.
Yeah, she's just
It's
stomping
gonna be
all over
spread at
my
the end of
lap.
these baits.
Ivy.
Oh, the challenger's holding their
I mean, she's just affection starved. I haven't had any time for her today.
It has been a long time since I've enjoyed myself so.
And we were gone for all that time, but I've been busy all
Finding
week.
New North.
How about
She just needs some love. She can sit on my
Your
lap
cheat
whenever
code for
she
this
wants. She
mechanic is
just
just
doesn't
look for
always
me,
do
so.
it. I don't mind if she just chills, you know?
This will be party spread.
He knows no mercy, and he's never tasted defeat.
He's never tasted defeat.
No more holding back. Prepare yourself, unenhanced warrior.
Stack middle first. It's axe.
Some of defeat are very aggressive.
It's
Yeah,
going to be light
I don't
parties
really
second.
I don't really care much for feet.
Light parties.
I'm not a fan.
It's
I
going to be
definitely don't want
Proteans
to taste
after.
any.
Proteans. And then it's stack middle after. Stack mid. And then it's Proteans after. Proteans.
Ivy, can we stop?
It's light parties last. Light parties. And then find your tornado afterwards. Tornado
Oh.
baits.
My reign is absolute. I will not lose.
Big raid wide into Buster.
He looks even more
That's your iron, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a much better percentage to be at than where we were last time.
Alright, facing north.
Facing south.
Or south, it doesn't matter. All the same. South is however you are most comfortable. Urane.
I'm always just gonna do it the safe way. Every time.
Know the folly of challenge.
I have no interest in doing that the
You wanna not
PF
be
way
able to.
at all.
These are the baits.
Ranged. Nope, sorry. Ivy!
That was cool.
Ivy, you got it. Please. She's just like pushing my hands.
Good though. Really clean.
Full chaos. I'm telling you, she's just forcing affection. She can't have her way, she'll make sure she has her way.
Meteor. I think it's the only thing that can do it there, right?
He's unleashed the full might of the behemoth.
Alright. Pot as soon as you're about to get knocked up. Get ready for twos.
Oh, he split the ring in half. We're going to need urgent repairs.
Body language towards your tower now. Show people where you're going.
Alright, nothing for
Check
me.
to see if you have a tether. If you need to stretch it, do so. Otherwise, stay on your side. Right side of the platforms will be safe.
I'll go far.
Untethered under the boss. Tethered under the boss. Or, yeah, you know what I mean. Collapse.
Ominous.
Right side of the platforms is safe. Get close. Grab a heal. Grab a shield. Get ready to go back to your platform. Check to see if you have a tether. If you need to stretch it, do so. Otherwise, stay on your side. Right side of the platforms will be safe. After the knockback, untethered under the boss. Tethered outside of the boss.
No, it's not gonna make it.
You're on our side. I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out.
I'll just stack in the middle here.
Oh, okay. I guess I won't.
Wait, we're good.
5 hits.
This is gonna hurt a lot.
We have an issue here.
We don't need it. You guys are good. You're fine.
Bravo, 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 bravo.
Might get a tower explosion.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
That's
just
fine.
gonna be a dot. It's okay.
North.
North.
It's not the end of the world.
And
Raid one.
wing.
I have reprisal.
We're good. Intended.
Whatever, man.
2s.
You can take first hit.
Yeah,
I'll take
we
second.
got lucky. That was the side where we could have the third one.
Yeah,
actually.
that's why I just went there. Yeah,
Well, I was going to. I said I was going to, and then you did it. But
I wanted to play
Of course.
fields.
Orbital.
there's some north or south.
Ow! I started on the wrong side. That's on me. So the way my group has always done it, including the people here, is we actually turned to face him towards that. So I acted as if that was the case. Idiot. I should have
Ranged
started
out,
on the
laser.
east side.
Remember your prios. Please check your
Alright, if I
heads for
see
frame markers.
Niaru with it.
Everyone else get ready to go out to the north, and then max melee clockwise around the boss. Think about your tower prio. Think about your tower prio. Here it comes. Across and clockwise for tethers. Across and clockwise for tethers. Fireball is two-way. That's me and Jitter baiting only. Everyone else is behind us on D&B.
Good.
Do we have it?
Unironically, that might be the first time
Yeah,
I've ever done the PF strat successfully. But I haven't done it that many times.
Yours is first, right?
Yeah, mine's first.
Hey, what's going on?
Since it's LD, it's super
Recognize?
Yeah.
Okay, but Naja first.
Because my group, like,
For
week
Naja?
by week, we, like, adopted some strats. That was the
Get
last
ready
one
to
we adopted. I don't think we ever did it clean. In, like, the 6 weeks back when the
We're saving
prog
2s
began.
for pot 2, by the way. Actually, no, just fucking send it. He's 6%. He's
Okay.
gonna die.
Bros.
Just press your 2. Literally inconsequential. Jill's in Vuln. Jill's in and LD.
Isn't it timing that you need to take 1 hit and then ready?
No, because LD doesn't pop immediately.
Yeah, fair enough.
It auto
10-second grace period.
I gave Jill 2 hits, so it's like super comfy.
Alright, there we go. And Cloudy, hello.
Yeah, it's dead.
Good job.
Alright, that wasn't too bad.
You need everything, right?
Yeah, I think she's.
There are a
needs
lot of
everything
people
there.
playing, yeah.
I don't need chest, so if someone wants chest,
Well, I agreed.
Just take it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna greet it. Sure.
I
high
just
level for now?
greed and stay. It's not a big deal. Yeah, I know. Yeah, because we did it our way
none of
week
these
1,
pieces
and
give
our
skill
way
speed
was
anymore.
nonsense.
We
There
had
was
an
like we
hour
had
and
like
20
no
minutes
prio
to
system
get as
for it
far
our
as
way,
we
and then by the time we changed it, it
can.
was week 5, and I did it. We fucked it up for 2 weeks. I never came back in here. It was bad.
doable. If not, we still have Monday.
Yeah. Well, you will be able to
But
play
note
it
all
on
that
Switch
stuff when you're
soon.
ready. And if you want a little bit of
Granted.
time to quickly skim through it as well, that's fine. too.
Hardcore stuff on the Switch, I'm not partial to. But
yeah, I
still.
might do. I just get my mail sorted. Direct hit, direct hit. That's determination, not that one.
GameStop is preparing to make an offer to eBay. What? GameStop is preparing to make an offer to eBay. Interesting.
For the entire site?
Yeah.
Yo, I can buy a new car through GameStop? Wait, that's gonna be lit.
No, because GameStop was going out of fucking business.
Was until the good Samaritans of this world
invested in a business Pokemon cards.
Invested in a business that we believe in. Okay.
If you put that money that people put into GameStop stock into Pokemon cards, you'd have more money.
GameStop found out that they can just charge $100 for a $25 Pokemon card, and they went, "Oh."
Listen, I'm still trying to figure out why Nintendo looks at GameStop and goes, "Hey, you want to have exclusive shiny codes for people coming into your stores?" And now they own eBay. That GameStop employees are just going to take them and sell them on eBay.
Yes.
I do have a hard stop at 5 on the dot, so
Yeah, I do as well.
I will be powering down my PC and going.
I'm pretty sure my brain is like set to power down at that point as well.
It's programmed.
In case we do cut it really close, we are going on Monday, and hopefully Shima will be there. I think.
No.
You hear that, Aura?
You're free.
No, Whoops hates you. That's what he was saying.
No. Okay. He hates you for making him almost heal all 3 heartbreak kicks.
It would have been fine, man. It wouldn't have mattered.
Quote, that sounds awful.
He just said that to argue.
That sounds dreadful.
But I was like, sure, I don't mind.
It wouldn't have made a bit of difference. It would not have made a bit of difference.
The sucker bomb 0 mana scholar.
Listen,
Yeah,
it
man,
was
it's
only
totally
sketchy the
fine.
first time because we were coming off like 73 deaths. Looking like a fucking
True.
Civil War battle. Like, I don't know, man. Like,
Only 73 people died in the Civil War. That's crazy.
well, I said one
that's,
battle, okay? I said a battle.
That's either
That's still crazy.
That's either an incredibly successful Civil War or an incredibly unsuccessful Civil War. I'm not entirely sure which.
Let me know when you're ready, Jill. No rush.
Okay.
Listen, alright, it's just warming up for later. We have to heal later. Nope.
Saving this for later.
Saving this?
Like, the other game actually makes healers heal.
The other game.
Yeah.
Ah, yes, the game.
Yeah, the other
that
game
should not be
also
named.
just disconnects you for playing, you know? This game apparently disconnects you for a wave, so I guess I can't say much.
I was about to say, I've been looking at Notch today. I don't know.
Whoa, wave be upon ye. Disconnect.
Can't believe I fucking forgot to go for purse this morning.
It's gonna be really funny when during the final mechanic, every time he spawns a dragon head instead of a claw, it's gonna just kill Naja's game.
Don't say that.
Fucking 13 days until the next window.
I'm
13
pretty
days?
sure
Damn.
I know the cause, but I will not say it.
Type it. There's a static chat.
I will also not type it because I'm lazy.
It's all his
Man.
booby mods.
ERP
The wave came out
mods,
and pushed his
obviously.
big booby mods all around. And crashed his game.
Big titty
play-
cat girl mod, bro.
I play almost vanilla.
Almost.
I got
almost
filters
keyword.
on.
That's a
yeah.
great question, Shawnee. I
got
claimed
G-shaped
it
filters
first.
on.
I see. Sure, man. Sure.
Thinking of that
PC
gif that
check,
people
PC
post
check
every once
right
in a while.
now.
No, my
The
favorite
fucking-
is How
the
I know
gif of
plugins
the
are
balloon
back.
animal character running down fucking Old Dog Street.
Animal character.
You know the one.
Fun
My
fact.
favorite is how I know like Dalamud is back and everything is someone always puts an image where it's like boobs restored. That's a
There
cat
you go.
girl.
Hey, whoops. Did you know that there are only 9 more windows before Purse goes on vacation for 3 months?
That's crazy.
Oh boy.
That between now and August 1st, it will only be available 9 more times. And then it
pissed
will
me
be
off
gone
so
until November
bad.
1st.
That pissed me off so bad. I'm gonna open a GameStop Power Pack.
Damn!
This is how they can. This is why they can buy eBay, man.
You're heroin addicts. Like, man, I'm having a really bad day. I'm just gonna go fucking shoot up in the corner. But
I
like,
just need I just need to rip a pack, man. I just need to rip a pack. Scratching my neck.
Just go on YouTube Shorts, watch someone drop 4,500 on 20 packs.
I got a
Fuck
PSA
no.
10 Japanese Mega Gengar EX, so you know, who's laughing now?
Listen, I'm just telling
I
you
only
what
lost
goes into my YouTube
$7.
Shorts. $7.
That's only $7.
listen, man, no one's laughing. If you have fun with it, you have fun with it. I'm just saying, you know.
Did
fun
you say
can
that to a
easily
heroin
turn-
addict?
Well, no, I was about to say fun can easily turn into an addiction. Is where I was going with that, and I'm worried about
You
my
don't
friend.
say the A word around here, all right?
I'm pulling a pack right now.
No.
Why do you all just have packs? Like, this is what I don't get. Do you guys not buy packs and then immediately open
Yeah,
them?
I would immediately
I have
open
so
them
many
too,
booster
yeah.
boxes,
You have no idea.
I open all the product that I buy.
Yeah. That's why I'm always confused. Everybody, you know, the fucking revenge and you
Okay,
I'm
the
rip
good
a pack.
news- the good news
I'm gonna
is
put
I
on my
haven't been
webcam and I'm gonna count how many. There's a pile over there on the floor that's actually like.
You're just
like
leaving them on the
4
floor?
Well, because my closet's full already.
That's not.
Got that
the right
sealed
answer.
collection in there.
Yeah.
They're gonna open that in like
That
20
whole
years.
closet is stacked full.
We're calling hoarders.
Yeah, I was about to say,
No,
the A word is sounding
no,
really
no, he has
appropriate
it.
right about
It's
now.
organized. It's organized.
Okay, man.
That's a collection, not a problem.
There's a fine line.
There is, but it's a collection, not a problem.
The rocks, Hank. They're minerals.
True.
Minerals.
Oh fuck! Eat this shit.
Yeah, I swear he said that before, Roth.
I'll
What is
start hitting the local
Still almost ready?
dance at this point.
What's going on?
Alright, I think I'm ready for
There we
phase
go.
1. Hopefully phase 2.
Oh right, I forgot they were
But Idyllic
research. They
Dream
were
sure did
rewatching the
a
thing.
whole
It's a
ride.
mechanic.
Idyllic is way less spooky than it looks.
Idyllic is hard
Uh,
for a grand total of 1 person
oh.
most of the time.
Funny enough, Jill, do you have what the fuck dig open, right?
Yes.
Go back to the main page and click on Idyllic Helper. And then if
Never
you leave it
went
on the
ops
DN
with it.
strategy, you can click each thing you get as you get it, and then it'll tell you exactly where to go.
Idyllic helper.
And if you just open that on your phone too and keep it like next to your keyboard during that, it'll like be super easy while you're learning it. My ass just rumbers though.
Yeah.
Hey, gold farm.
My ass just echo macros.
I always have to remember Glooper.
Glooper.
Since we did it the other way so many weeks, I just need to stare at that fucking thing the whole time. I've seen all sorts of videos for Pokemon shit. It's like, I love the idea of ripping packs, but man, am I not willing to get involved in all that. Everything Burge.
What high level are you now? Holy shit.
Everything birds.
With the fucking crafted weapon.
790 with an unmelded crafted weapon.
Huge.
Alright.
Moving like a lightning
ready?
strike, I'm on tonight, so just catch me if you can. I've completely forgotten how to do Grotesque React too. I'm like reading it and my brain's not parsing it right now. Parse? Madge. Ops are about to win so hard when we get to Grotesquerie too. Cruel Coil. Like, I'm staring at it and I'm just like, dude, my brain's not working right now. I've done it before too, is the worst part.
Fixer.
I've done it a bunch. It's Looper.
The Fixer.
The Fixer.
We're doing the PF strat for this, by the way.
Oh,
got it.
Can they recover from this?
Not sure if that was the correct strat that I did, but
Depends who the fake melee is.
It's me.
Birds. Because if you're R2, you're the last one to go on that side.
Check your flubber, buddy.
I am the bomb.
It's a spread.
DPS stack.
His arm is slithering out. Oh, that's disgusting.
Tank stay, or party stays, tanks go far, is the play there.
Yes. Alright, time to stare at Glooper
And then
and
very
hope
real
that
tank buster happens.
I'll just watch my debuff, first and foremost.
Like, did they have two different people tune, like, the raid wide and the tank buster in this encounter? Like,
tank-
there's
yeah,
no way
the tank's
they
the
could
one.
have not. Like,
I feel like they just forgot to put a magic bolt on it, if anything. That's it.
I am Alpha 4, so I'm 4th break, 2nd blob tower. So I'll be in this right from the get-go, and then I'll exit when my thing activates.
Watch out! That is one cruel coil.
Whoa!
I have Nyaru.
Went too far.
See, I
my
mean, not.
power's gone.
Yeah, I just remember Alpha always leaves. It's just either break and then tower, or tower and then break. And then betas stay in until whatever.
I think I did that right. I was 1 beta, so I.
Beta should have to
first,
leave.
And I took the tower. In the middle. Is that right?
Yep, that is correct.
Yeah.
Yep.
They just have to leave after they do their tower.
That's doth
Well,
be
I mean,
correct,
after they do
middle.
both their things, they can leave.
I'm trying to make us work.
Oh, I'm on fire,
It's fucked up
burning
'cause you can't see
brighter
nobody,
than
'cause that
anyone
phrase is rude.
alive.
Why?
True.
I mean, you can't if you want, I guess.
Now, if I'm not mistaken, you would have been the
My
fourth
sovereign,
orb
your
on that
excellency.
side.
Slay
Yeah,
my
we're basically just going to the side that has 4 yellow orbs, and it's M1, M2, R1, R2.
Yeah.
He said yellow.
I did something else. That's what I was
Yeah,
confused.
you did. I think you did our week 1, or like the strat we progged with.
Oh no, I did what my EU group does.
Okay,
It's
never
US.
mind. Listen, I don't know what fucking color they are, alright? By the way, that's fucked up. I can't see color. It was a 50-50 guess.
I know you were struggling on that fucking ice cream challenge. The fucking
Oh no, the ice cream challenge is a whole different problem.
It's DPS stack.
Yep.
I am the bomb.
Jitter is a da bomb.
Yeah.
Oh, that's the wrong way.
Happy finally called me the bomb. Whoa!
I'm glad to be alive.
I mean, there was never a concern.
That was quite terrifying, me lord.
What do you mean, how did I survive that? I made it and aimed my thing the right way. Did somebody else fuck up? Mine was completely correct. I did it correct, I just got there late.
Yup.
That's so fucking true.
We get a comment from Slaya.
Beta 2 is
Slaya, any
second
comment on
break
this?
fourth chain tower. Second
Thank
to
you, son.
break fourth
3,
chain
4.
tower. So I'll stay dead center. Run opposite of where his hole opens. When my debuff goes to wear off. So that'll be on the next one. So I'll be going to the east here. And then I wait. I get this tower. And then I exit. There we go. See?
Easy game for babies.
Yup.
I'm like it's like I've done it before. I just need to. Oh wait, this part I gotta remember. This is clockwise of the spot, if memory serves me correctly. Yeah, that was just me being
Doesn't have my
good.
cheat sheet
What
open
the fuck?
epically.
I just made it in time. It's not have eyeballs.
I that also doesn't have the
That's toxic. I apologize.
Fuck we ball.
All right, let me see where my goop head is looking.
Cardinals.
Not me sitting here trying to. Okay, I gotta fucking use my brain here.
Thanks. Don't hit us with that. Oh, that's fine.
I'm not gonna lie, I almost shit my pants watching that.
Yup.
That's what it said on. That's what I said on the guide.
Yeah, that is true.
Yeah, Jill's just fucking doing it.
Oh no, not Jill's thing. That was not the thing that scared me.
Oh, I know.
Yeah. No, I know. I was like, I don't want to kill Jill. Oh god, everyone else is here.
DPS on the breath.
DPS in front.
Supports behind
Yeah,
the head.
stinky.
Middle. DPS right, supports left.
I got Naja.
Jitter autos.
Oh.
Jitter autos.
I think it's Jitter and one other, isn't it?
We're good. I get a little something.
That was amazing healer coordination. You guys
First
did
mechanic.
real time at the same time.
Balls. One at a time, that's what I like to say. Everything. Burge. Man, you know, you do this fight enough and you make that joke enough,
Oh,
it
my
really
God.
does just sound like
I love
Burge the whole time.
macros. I love macros.
I am taking autos again. Supports up front, DPS in the back. Supports go
Wait,
stand on
what?
the A marker.
What? Oh, I got it.
Running right.
Right safe first.
Right safe. Then left.
Good thing they're saying that because I was not paying attention.
Can you edit this one?
Yeah, I got it.
Nice. Pots and twos.
Left safe.
Loki involving this.
Left safe.
It's left first. Sorry.
Left safe. That time I was paying attention.
Oh, wings last one.
Ready, set, go, and there ain't no stopping. Got one option. Light it up.
It's right safe first.
No knockback life. I like it.
Yeah,
I love
just
no
nice picture.
knockback.
Bye, Ara. Oh, you lived.
Maybe the claws would have crashed Naja.
What'd you say?
This is the
Stop
end.
it.
Maybe the claws would
Don't
have
imply
crashed you.
anything in the next phase is gonna crash Naja.
Bro, I literally haven't said anything about it because I don't want to.
Imagine if refreshing overkill crashed you. That'd be funny.
Guys.
Yeah, that's acceptable.
Bunch of superstitious whack jobs.
Guys, I just crashed.
Man.
Oh my god, guys, I just crashed.
Yeah.
Oh my god, guys, I just crashed.
I think it's Discord crash. She's saying it over and over again.
The Grand Champion!
Alright, how do I do phase 2 again? Let's see.
Go study, Jill.
Okay.
Jill's not the only one who's studying.
If you need the idyllic helper open, do it.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
I don't have a second.
Yeah, I remember replication 1.
Use your phone next to your keyboard.
Guess I
That's
will have to.
only if you need it, honestly.
I skipped the cutscene.
It's contorting. Transforming.
That just reminded me. My friend said you could skip a cutscene at the end of the last boss in the Alliance raid. And so we did it, right? And I crashed immediately after I skipped the cutscene. So I thought that the cutscene skip made me crash.
I go northwest counterclockwise if
But it
I'm
was
fire
literally
or
just
go
a
deep
cutscene.
up.
It's the birth of a new Lindworm.
Snake's alive.
Happy.
Hi.
Question for you, as it only pertains to us as we are paired together. Do you wish to do this per the the fire stack, per the WTF DIG, fucking, or do you just want to do what we did where we were always north south?
I'm
If
just
it's
gonna
fair.
say always north south.
Okay. Just always adjacent north south. That's fine. Yep. That's what me and you did in Prague, right? And it doesn't change anything else.
I
so
honestly have completely forgotten. So
that's fair, but yeah. So we'll just so you.
I was actually
fire.
staring at it, like trying to remember if this was how it was mentally solving it.
Yeah, it's like the same thing. That like the only change is that we made the adjustment that the fire stacks were always north or south, and
Yeah. I think it just works out that way as the big thing. Like, I don't think it can work out differently if we're the dark.
if the
debuff.
clone is southeast, the first eligible clockwise spot is like east, for example, right?
Yeah.
I
was
guess
feeling
that's
for
true,
groups, and they did that, and oh my gosh.
Yeah. No, I'm very happy that we opted to do what we did in Prague.
What?
Fuck.
What?
Uh,
We have 48 minutes to get
keep
this
Discord
done.
general real quick, since Ara has to see that as well. That's the biggest thing to have open on your other monitor if you know what you're doing. I think it might be slightly different than what we were doing. Yeah, it's just straight up PF.
Okay, yeah.
And that's for everybody too, because I don't think that's what we did.
You doing Banana Codex?
Oh
no.
Or is it
No.
DN?
No, we're doing DN.
DN.
It is
Okay,
DN.
thank you.
Is it?
It should just be this whole link.
Is it the uptime idyllic or just regular idyllic east-west definitions?
Regular east-west.
Okay.
Because
hate
this
that
strat
sentence.
is uptime as well if you're good at the game.
The idea of uptime idyllic is just so.
Oh, uptime
So
in the fight
extra.
that died with healer LB3 and a damage down week 1.
So it's east-west, and the definims go clockwise? For idyllic.
So?
It's the stacks are on north-south, and then the defamations go clockwise to east-west.
Okay, that's right.
Okay, so if I'm dark debuff, I'm always gonna be north south with the setup.
What got me going through the ringer?
I'm about to smack this
And
boss
then I'm
up.
northwest counter for
It'd be badass if
fire
we could
and
clear
no
this
debuff.
lockout,
Okay.
but
Let me just look at
Whenever you're ready,
replication
Jill.
2
Let me
real
know.
quick.
It's completely possible.
take your time, because
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then this
just
is
a lot of
stacks
knowledge
out on replication 2. Okay.
Is that the top side jitter?
Yeah.
Fuck with that. It's pretty nice.
Stacks out.
I like the way they do it
Okay.
because it's got Omega's face on it.
I like this scythe because it doesn't look overly tiny.
I refuse to ever trust PF with
Unfortunately,
anything
the
that has the word
first scythe is, like,
uptime
really
in it
small.
unless it's actually like easier. And a lot of the times it's not.
How do I say it? This one doesn't look like it's gonna break as soon as I hit any of the Reaper animations on the boss.
Yeah.
Although with uptime, that's just where it's like the stacks are like northeast and
That and the color matches my
southeast,
outfit.
and then the deformations go northwest, southwest, isn't it? That shouldn't be. That's not bad. I'd assume that's really all it is. Or no, I'm sorry. It's northeast. It's northeast, southeast for the stacks, and then you all just hug east during the deformations, or something like that.
yes, good call.
Honestly, I've never seen it, but
And it was what the.
That's
for
what
me,
I
it was like
imagined
the
it in my head.
opposite of your clone, right? It's like if the clone was like southwest, you were like here.
Yeah.
What? Yeah.
Yeah,
For
pretty much.
If clone was southwest, you'd be here.
replication 1, we doing this clone relative, or are we doing the like snake prior thing?
everything's clone relative. All right, basically the same thing.
Snake brow.
Snake prior?
Yeah,
what
that's basically that's basically what I was saying, but I like moved it 90 degrees. Yeah, there's literally really no problem with that.
I can kind of talk you through that.
I was actually more so thinking when I was thinking uptime idyllic, I was thinking at the very end.
Or the one that you need to be at.
That's what I was thinking. I was actually not thinking about that at first. I was thinking of the like 6-2 stacks. That thing. No, yeah. I could logically, yeah, we basically just said the same thing but at different angles. No, we have a couple fills also.
Wiggle in game.
But I do need a machinist gun and a dancer weapon. That's one way to force it.
Yep.
Yeah, because Jill's never actually done this tier either.
I'm gonna blip it. I'll be right back.
So they've been learning it all from scratch today.
I need
Yeah,
a
all the
really
way out for
big
the
leg of
stacks.
prosciutto.
Look at that.
Okay, I think. Oh no, my phone is auto locking. That's not good. That's a very bad thing to happen during a poll.
Get back.
And deformations are doing the baits. It's fine. Linear far baits. I remember the last part. Super chain is super fucking easy.
That guitar is so good.
This is the honeybee part. Now this is the sugar riot part. Now this is the sinister part.
I didn't know it did that.
And now this is the extreme part. Do 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 do.
Okay, I'm ready to stop playing.
Alright.
And
You're
now
ready to
this is
take
the
a turn
tyrant
here.
part.
JB.
My favorite part about the "Don't Despair" champion line was hitting Biff with it as soon as we saw this the first time, and he was pissed that it was a door boss.
They were doing so good this expansion. I'm not doing that.
I just loved hitting the "Don't Despair" champion.
Oh wait, I potted. Oh well.
I mean,
that's like,
my
"Don't
chat was
despair,
immediately
Biff."
like, "Oh, Mad Biff, shocker."
Fuck.
Fuck. Yo, good wings.
Fuck.
Ball of wings.
Chills.
No, Jills.
Jills even.
Alright, check to see what you get hit by.
Kick.
Oh, kick.
Good reminder.
Sweep the leg.
I'm taking dark, Joel.
The Lindworm is creating more of itself.
Shit, where is Doc?
Oh,
Yeah,
I got chitter.
I didn't see where he jumped.
I'm invulning. But someone still needs to go out.
It's me. It's me. It's
Yeah.
me.
Watch the turn.
Kick.
What fighting spirit?
Goodbye, team.
Kill that guy. All right, let's see if I remember this.
Can they turn the tide? Some curious props have appeared. What could they
Check each other.
possibly be?
I am Cleve. I'm Northwest Counter Cleve.
This bodes ill.
Oh, hey, that one's mine. And this is Stacks out.
Oh.
Oh, I need to go another direction.
Can they recover from this?
Kick.
I've been murdered. I think one of the dead people murdered me. Surely this is alright.
Yeah, you got it.
I got it.
We're missing someone.
I don't know who that is.
I've got a serious case of deja vu here.
Somebody who was a Cleve was eating a lot of shit there.
Happy you still know how to call this? Or you want me to?
Betas get hit first, right?
Bam. Yes.
I think I remember.
Alphas do not take damage.
Alphas take no damage. Betas.
You're gonna mitt and take this.
I've forgotten to call it.
Block
Red, green,
fire and wind on
green
left.
green and red.
You have to block red, green. Red oak.
I just don't have the res.
Starting over here on 2.
Yep, and then go to 2.
Alpha
I just
north,
I was
beta
an alpha and I
south.
took damage. That was my bad.
Okay.
And then get ready to go back to D side. Betas are going to bait whatever this call is from the boss.
Betas
Betas are
far.
far.
Betas
out
far, and then
Alpha's
fuck
under.
you.
I'm gonna keep the boss here.
I got out of here.
Like,
Okay.
we're in
The
safe
fact
lane.
that this
I'll
isn't
deal
just
with
over
You're
is
gonna
hilarious.
Take this with me.
Buster.
After that
He's gonna
death, I was
spin after
so
this?
cooked.
I'm going left of where he turns.
Like, I remember the theory behind Super Chain.
I have it.
Okay.
It's free for me.
I have wings and that's all I have. So
Yeah, everything here hits super.
Okay, we got double pass summit.
I
Oh,
have
good.
Doc
Idyllic.
Alright, idyllic practice.
How do I do this again? Like, I kind of remember it.
Whoa, what
So it's all the stacks are north. Intercardinal reenactment later. So I'm stack number 3. Stack number 3. Just gonna say it all out loud so I can fucking remember what to do. I'm stack number 3.
Is this another dimension? I must confess, I'm utterly bewildered.
Stack number 3, and it is southwest, southeast later.
South corners later.
I'm stacking number 3.
Still your first defamation.
Yep.
North clockwise, I am the 3rd stack. I am in front of mine.
X
Get ready
first
to
for
go to
later.
south corners.
Someone is wrong.
I have 2 mechanics.
Yeah,
No, you
somebody
don't.
didn't take the correct thing off of you, Joel.
Yeah.
Probably must have been me. I thought I was 3rd stack.
You were, but you take it off of 3.
What?
Yeah, you're supposed to be on 2 side, by the way, for this part, but it's okay.
I'm so stupid.
I could have swore it was north clock. Oh, was I looking at south? I might have been looking at south. That might have been it.
And this is when we would go into doing the actual idyllic.
So stack first, and then
Stack.
mix.
Defo.
Oh,
Yeah, I was at.
by
I
Jeff.
was. I wasn't looking at north. Goodbye.
And then it would be stack.
By me.
And then
Yeah, I
Defo.
just wasn't looking at north.
Would we like to review that, or would we like to just keep pushing because we have 30 minutes?
Well, I mean, I just need to pay more attention to north.
I would
thing
like
is-
to review.
Yeah, the real one.
Go ahead.
Okay, fast review.
Am
Look at my
I?
screen.
Are you streaming?
I'm about to.
Yeah, I thought I was looking at north.
Pull
I
three
thought it
for
was
the control
defamation
thing.
first at north.
Am I
Must have been looking
always
northwest.
right platform, like group 2 always? Or is it not?
Okay, so let's review from the top of idyllic. You watching?
Yeah.
Inner cards was first, so this is way later. We would recognize that we need to go to inner cards. Everybody gets
Yeah, I'll
tethered.
see it right here.
You are tethered to south.
Yeah.
This
That
is
is
defamation.
defamation 1.
Defamation.
Yeah.
Defamation.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh yeah, I
This
see.
is stack,
Never mind.
stack,
I see what I did.
Stack. 1, 2.
Yeah, I was at 4 and I should have been on 3. I did. I looked
So you're
northwest instead of
defamation
north.
1, so you would have stood right here where you were.
We're probably gonna have to go get on Monday unless we have a really good pull. Joel's quick to pick things up, but I'm also playing like Dookie.
Twist division, he takes away the clones. He's going to do a replication and show us where we need to stand to dodge the cleaves later.
I think I see what I did.
3 clones drop. And then telegraph where they're going to hit. I see that south corners are safe, so that's why I said out loud south corners safe later. At this point, everybody can start moving to their spots. 1, 2, 3, and 4s, respectfully, like this.
Yeah.
Yep.
I was just over too far.
At this point as well, if you don't remember which tether you are, you can physically look and see where you are. I know.
I mean, those two things are the same thing.
So you see that your clone is here, so your first little backup strat.
I see. What I did.
So
I looked. No, I actually looked
this
at.
was-
I looked
just
between
correct me
A
if I'm
and
wrong,
1
this
for
was stack
north.
3 and stack 4 here. So Jitter needed to be up here, and
That's
then
fine.
Happy needed to be over here.
Yeah.
Not sure what happened.
I stood in the wrong spot.
And then for you and I, Jill, this is how I face my camera. You can do it however you want, but it's literally just a simple left to right step to grab whichever clone you need.
Yep.
And you grabbed Defa, which is perfect. And then at this point, somebody should have took this off of you. So this isn't
The
something
real
that you did
definition
wrong.
of Dookie. Dude, I've not been playing good all night.
But at this point, everybody should have
Gotta
each other.
ship up and shape it
Everyone
out.
Locked in, and at this point, you'd move to whatever corners were safe. It's either south corners or north corners, but we called south, so we go south. And then this is hard assigned group 1, group 2 afterwards. And we do DPS on the right, looking at the boss. Supports left, looking at the boss. Melee's forward, ranged back.
Melee forward, ranged back.
Do you know how the towers work?
Yeah, this pull I was in a tower that had a light aspect like at the top of it, and I got hit by the light, so I had to swap to the.
So.
Yep.
Actually, would have
Arcanum
been.
goes out. Let's just watch what happened. You did get hit by it, so you cannot take a tower that has a light aspect, which is this white stuff.
I mean, you can. You'll just die
if you need
horribly
to,
later.
It's just swap.
It's not great.
And then right before the towers go off is when he pulls them away, and then this is when we do stacks and defamation.
Are we doing these like? Are we doing these with 2 tanks taking one of the stacks and party taking the rest, or
No.
groups?
Mm-mm.
Okay.
This is always just stack north, stack south, and then defamations are always east west.
And your group is based on where your clone was removed, by the way.
Clone
Well,
group, okay.
yeah, good
Yeah.
sense.
So let me illustrate with the drawing. This guy, this guy, this guy, this guy is all collapsing into this spot right here.
Yeah.
Pulling it up again. So yeah, this guy, this guy, this guy, this guy, from north to southeast is all collapsing to north.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then
I remember all this.
This guy are all collapsing.
I think I'm good. I just need to have my eyes open.
And then you just gotta remember which mechanic you wear.
I
and
just
be in
hope
the
I
right
don't
spot at the
get.
right time.
So I've only ever been
And if you're
targeted
part
by
of
the
this
wind tower
south to
twice. Both
northwest
times I
group,
missed the
you're
other
taking
platform.
defamations out on Delta.
Both were week one.
If you're part of
I've
this
never been
north
targeted
to
by the
southeast
wind
group,
tower
you're taking your
since.
defamations out on Bravo. Then stacks just literally just chill between
The
two
first
numbers.
time, I just missed the other platform. The second
Which one was
time, I was
first?
trying to be
Stack,
so
I
far
moved
up in the
east,
platform, I actually stepped out of the tower.
And west first.
You were first defamation.
First defamation, sorry, yeah.
And it was stacks first since the.
And I have
the
not had it
clones
since that time.
Drop from like here and here and then move this way.
All you really do is you just want to stand
The
as
one
far
on the north
forward in the
spot and
tower.
the
I
south
just
spot
always
stacks.
forget exactly where
So
the
stacks
tower
happen
is
first.
relative to like the
And your
arena
clone
before
is
it shifts.
This one here, right? So,
So I'm always
defamation's
making a
always
last
second,
second
because it goes off in order.
Right,
One,
this is
two,
the
three,
first.
4.
Yeah, okay,
No,
okay, okay.
this is not the first intercardinal or cardinal call out.
No, sorry. These are the original clones, not the clones of us.
Correct.
So it was stack first.
Yes.
Yes. Okay, let's give it a try.
Ivy, stop. Just pushing on my chair.
Jitter.
Ivy.
Jitter.
Don't pull. Okay.
I'm here.
Okay.
Sorry. Messing with
We
the
good.
can on my desk.
Alas, the battle isn't over yet. But don't despair, champion.
But don't despair, champion. Honestly, I'd probably be the one griefing in PF after having not done it in so long. Oh my god, Ivy. Just jumped on my lap.
Start moving towards your position.
Stop.
One.
I'm far too unpracticed on this
call out
fight to have
wounds
you
here.
pushing my hand mid-mechanic.
Get to your spot.
Kick.
Fire clone is north. Dark clone is south.
The Lindworm is creating
They're
order
jumping now.
itself.
Follow them.
Going northwest counter.
Beautiful.
Buster.
Beautiful.
Watch the spin. No spin.
I'm
Take
piecing the fuck out.
Excellent job.
Which one am I? Drop target.
Check your
I'm
tether.
fucking stupid.
No tether equals boss tether.
Again, they've taken on the champion's form. This bodes ill.
No tether's boss tether. Don't you mean north tether? I thought north tether was boss tether.
Something like that.
That's correct. South tether's
Okay.
nothing.
Okay, that's what I thought.
Just saying.
Need to review that one.
No, you're correct. I'm not. Or wait, no.
I went the wrong way, by the way.
Stack there, not a defamation. Right.
I'm scared.
What fighting spirit?
Oh boy.
I was very scared witnessing everything that was happening there. I'm so afraid. I'm surprised that didn't go worse. I think it's just some people got confused about what they were.
I'll call this.
Yeah, I don't remember.
Make sure
how to
alphas
call
take no
this.
damage during this mechanic. Betas are blocking.
Mutation is corrupting the champion. Oh, let's hope they keep it together.
I'm like looking over at the what the fuck?
We are
It's like
going
what?
to
How,
go
it's like what is the orange
to the right
here
and
again?
block purple blue.
That was just a two-person, so needs a lot of meta if there's going to be a
We're
two-person.
going to the right.
So. I was trying to wait because I saw him being like a little late, but
Betas will be baiting this. Alphas will be far. Alphas far. Betas close. Raid wide into Buster. Into Idyllic.
Alright.
I'm short reprisal and Dark Knight. Yeah.
Buster, Buster, Buster. Watch the spin.
Watch
Spin.
it. Yep. He spinned.
Idyllic coming up.
God, he's so healthy going into Idyllic. Alright. It's time to pay attention.
Right. General spreads, you can see where your tether is.
Intercardinal reenactment later. I am defamation number 1. Defamation
You
number
should already
1.
know where you're standing for later.
That means I'll be up here later.
Is this another dimension? I must confess.
I am utterly bewildered. Northwest, northeast later.
You should already go to your position. Everybody should be with a partner. Your fourth.
I
death,
am
move over to-
defamation 1. Which means I'll be north later. Defamation 1. Defamation first later.
First. North corners.
I'm gonna
Defamation
go over
first.
that way.
We said supports left, haven't we?
Yeah.
Same with our prog, but just making sure. Sorry.
DPS right, supports left.
Alright, I am
Jill, you're gonna
under
be
the
part of the south
fire.
group. You're going to take your defamation second on Delta.
I'm swapping later.
No swap for us.
I'm
Defamation
doing
first,
the
get
wind
ready for
tower.
Idyllic.
The thing I was dreading.
You're standing south, Jill.
We appear to have completely left the realm of logic behind.
We're taking a stack south.
Oh.
Now you're going to your defamation on Delta. You'll be rejoining the stack after that.
Whoa! That's, I guess I won't be doing the wind, never
There's
mind.
some other stuff happening in the other group, I think.
Got hit by the first. Like, I wasn't fully south, but I still shouldn't have been hit. Like, I was kind of around here.
Yeah.
Like, somewhere here got it.
Wait.
Oh, by the deformation?
Wait, no, you.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you're over here, you're gonna get hit.
Yeah, you're definitely getting hit. You need to be like on the cardinal. Like,
there's no reason not to just be here the whole time if you're ranged.
if you're like here, you're safe still. But if you're out here, you're dead. Like,
If you're thinking of the uptime strat in the art, we're not doing that.
Oh, okay, that explains a lot.
Yeah, that'll do
I
it.
did also ask that like right before we got in here too.
Yeah.
you did say that.
We did talk about it.
Alright, pulling
Make
in.
sure you're paying attention.
That's what. As soon as he said he was out there, I was like, "There's no reason he's out there unless it's." Having literally just learned what the uptime position is about 10 minutes ago, I figured as much.
Alas, the battle isn't over yet. But don't despair, champion.
Get ready to go to your spots.
I had that one firmly under my control, at least. That pull was firmly under my control for the most part.
Move slightly if you need to.
I am dark. Kick.
Fire clone is on Bravo. Fire clone is on Bravo. Dark clone is on Delta.
The Lindworm is creating more of itself.
Whoa!
I got it.
I think he got clipped. That's all that was.
No,
Watch for the spin. Buster Part 2.
I'm gonna stand over here and not look. So it's cleave, stack, defam, nothing.
Do your best.
Defam, stack, cleave.
I'm gonna try to
well, I
read
mean,
what
it's
those
boss
do to
technically.
give you a
but,
little
know.
guidance. Just double check.
Some curious thoughts have appeared. What could they possibly be?
So that's
Your
boss.
defamation on
cleave
the left,
stack.
you can
All right,
shake
I'm
yours
cleave.
slightly below Delta on the wall.
And we're doing stacks out. So this is cleave
You're gonna
and
join the
stacks
left
out.
stack afterwards.
Where is defamation?
Then run slightly below Delta right now. Then join the group on your side. Watch snaking kick.
Kick.
Go back to your side.
I shouldn't have moved up like that.
You're gonna take this netherworld.
It's a little bit of me
near
getting
or
used to the
far.
early weeks. It's fine though, but you know.
Actually, no. It's the north and south guys that do it, right?
Yeah, the north and south bait.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Jill, you're
everyone-
just standing
Ken,
slightly
we're
outside the hitbox.
Here.
Yeah.
Stand right there, and I go in.
And then I wait.
I've got a serious case of deja vu here.
Really good.
Good job.
There we go. I'm remembering.
This is Alpha's take no damage mechanic. Betas are blocking. I'll try to move faster here. This time I killed Biff because I was too slow.
I do nothing here.
Oh, let's hope they keep it together.
You're solo soaking the north one, whatever I called you. Use like a short mitt. We're going right side and we're blocking ice and purple. Blue and purple. We're going to the right side, Bravo, 2B, 2B. We're shutting north and south of the portal. We're gonna go across. Alpha's try to be on the north side of this when we go across. Bravo south. Bravos are far. Bravos are far. Alphas are close.
Ow!
Nice job. Raid wide.
He does so much damage. I was actually really glad at how much damage Lindworm did.
Buster.
That's for the
kick.
better.
No spin. Buster part 2.
Good.
Idyllic.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Remember, you can pre-position here very early, so you can show everybody where you're at.
All right. Cardinal or intercardinal?
As soon as you see what clone you are, you can move into your spot already.
Cardinal, definitely. Cardinal first, later. Cardinal reenactment later. I am stack 2.
You can already go to your spot.
I am stack dose.
Is this another dimension? I must confess.
Looks like we got 2 in every corner. Looks good.
I am stack number dose.
North
Northeast,
corner
northwest
safe after.
later.
North corner safe after. Be in your little quadrant. Get ready to sidestep with your buddy. Until your 4th stack, just for a sanity check.
Stack number dose. I'm this guy. That's
Get ready to move
northeast,
towards north corners
northwest.
once you snap in. North corners. Get ready to go to your side. Move to your side. You're going to be the 2nd stack north turn. You can literally just chill between Anvil and the whole mechanic after this.
Defamation's
Supports
first.
left. That's right.
Defamation's first. I am 2nd stack.
So they swap, chill, swap.
I'm not
You're going to get knocked
swapping.
across later.
Fam first.
Defam's first.
Oh, I.
Nope, we've been murdered.
Yeah, that was.
That's why
Can you hear it?
So defamation's first.
Do it, Biff!
Bog.
My brain is giving out.
Not
I
really,
ran to
but
the northeast corner again.
Unbog.
Yeah, that's unsavable. Like, it's just the world.
Don't worry, I got.
Defam's on Delta Bravo.
Yeah, he keeps trying to do the PF uptime spot, then just spots and keeps murdering us.
Go again.
We ain't doing. Although I'll be honest, the uptime is, you know, there's no problem with it. At least that one. It's the later one that has no reason to do it.
Alas, the battle isn't over yet. But don't despair.
See, I never did uptime, so I can't make that mistake. I stopped doing this 6 weeks in before that was a super normal thing. And I also didn't PF it ever.
Here come the leaf blowers. Get your spots.
Leaf blowers. Leaf? Oh, I guess it's about 5 o'clock for him. Yeah, he's got a hard cutoff in 13 minutes, so if this is even a semi-decent pull, then this is the last pull.
Small side step.
Kick.
Fire is on Delta. Dark is on Bravo. All of them.
I'm going northwest.
Buster. Apologies for the leaf blowers. They're going to be outside my window for a bit. Spin.
No spin.
Buster part 2 coming up.
I like that I'm not the only one who's just piecing the fuck out. Or like, listen. Cleave, stack, defamation, nothing. Boss.
Next mech.
I always just have to remember it now. Which one am I?
Check your tether.
Some curious props have appeared. What could they
I
possibly
am nothing. I'm a loser.
So you're a cleave.
Yeah.
Are we
Left side
stacks
cleave.
inner or outer?
Stacks are outer. Oops. sorry.
Positions, everyone, positions.
I know I'm joining group 1.
Please space out.
Then kick.
Whoa!
I got the race.
Somebody got blasted.
And they're back in action. Can they turn the tide?
Wait, am I supposed to be the one doing this?
I need to be over here.
I was gonna say, that doesn't... I mean, I could have swore that's not what it said on the thing, but I just did it. I was like, whatever. Pretty sure that's not what the thing said, but... That's what I did week 1. I remember doing that week 1, but... Oh, there.
Alphas are taking no damage during this mechanic, including tanks.
The mutation is corrupting the champion. Oh, let's hope they
Betas
keep
are
it
blocking.
together.
Jill, you're blocking north.
Yeah, no, I shouldn't have
You're
been the one
blocking
doing
on
that. Jitter just
Bravo's
let me
side.
do it.
Blue and purple.
I mean, I'm not complaining, I guess. That's why I was like, Jitter would know, but Jitter just let me do it.
We're also going to Bravo side. Alphas be north.
Jitter's like, I don't think
Betas
Happy
be south.
remembers. I'll let him do it. He's ranged anyway.
Get ready to go across. After we go across, Betas will be doing the mechanic. Alphas are close, Betas are far.
I got it.
Extra mitt, extra mitt.
I should have popped that a little earlier.
Raid wide.
Can you add up?
Yep.
What fighting spirit?
Buster. And 2 minutes. Watch the spin, everyone.
Oh. Oh my god.
No
My
spin.
fucking 2s are... I guess I...
Buster part two.
Those didn't go off. My 2s are in really bad shape. I didn't realize I had let them go off so late. Oh,
Coming
unbothered.
up.
Hello.
Unbothered 88 just subscribed.
Hi, thank you. Thank you for the 48 months. Welcome back.
Get into your position early to show everybody where you're at.
Intercardinal reenactment later. I am Defamation 1. I am Defamation 1.
And yes, your fourth defamation.
Is this another dimension? I must confess, I'm utterly
I am
bewildered.
first Defamation. Now they're going to be after the other
South
mechanic.
corner,
Southwest,
safe later.
southeast later. Southwest,
Get ready to
southeast
grab your tethers.
later.
Later, Jill, you and I are going to be the defamations going on Delta. And in between that, we're going to be standing on Charlie.
First Defamation.
Did I say south quarters? I said
Yes.
south
Yes.
Yes.
South corner safe. Now,
Stack first
start
later.
thinking about your side. Stacks first. Later. Stacks first.
Okay, good or something.
Get to your side. Guess right.
Dude, my
What's
buffs
left?
are so utterly fucked, dude.
The ring has been rent in
Oh,
two.
please let it be DPS. DPS light. Oh my god. Okay, that's fine.
For us.
I'm going to beta. Alright, I've never done this tower successfully.
We'll go stacks first. And then it's going to be my defamation.
We appear to have completely left the realm of
Nope.
logic behind.
And then
I
another
really
stack.
have issues adjusting.
Another stack. And then Jill's defa on Delta.
Back to your spots after.
Go back to your tower spots. Get ready to take your tower immediately.
I've never done this tower correctly. Ever. I've only tried it 3 times.
Pull the diagram. Know where you're going. Ready to rep a healer, LB? We're good. Happy, can you
What?
kill this part? I'm not good at it.
It's south safe right now?
Yeah, south was safe.
Okay.
Yeah, south was safe.
So that was east-west that was taken. So it'll be north-south safe later on the platforms.
Okay. 4 markers. Oh, yeah, 4 markers safe on the platform, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And this was
This was inners.
Inter-cardinal reenactment. North-south on the platforms.
No, it's 4. It's 4 markers.
4 markers. Yeah. North-south on 4. Okay, I got it wrong.
That's
east-west. That's
fine.
Yeah.
This is Cardinal.
This is Cardinals, north and east, north and east. And then this is the north-south one.
This is
Under
north-south,
the boss.
yeah.
Yes.
Under the boss.
Still good. Big AoE.
Are we good? I don't know if we have enough damage.
Jill, I'm going to emblem the first hit, and then you can...
I literally am just relearning the fight. Like, it's bad.
But you don't need to stand for the...
I forgot which one south was the right one.
Kick.
Pots. Use your pots. Plus your part 2. 2s right now.
I'm not gonna lie, my 2s are cooked.
I'll be through this as well.
I'm so cooked. Yeah, but my 2s are off also, and I burnt my pot. It's like everything I could have done wrong. Having that thrown on me at the last second really threw me.
No idea.
We'll find out.
Any cards in this?
There's nothing.
It's literally just raid wides.
Okay.
And then he splits, and then he does more raid wides.
One more raid.
That looks a little too healthy to me, but we'll say. No, but I mean, like, my 2s are off also, which is going to fuck this last part. That's what I meant. Like, doing this amount in this time is not very likely.
Missionary for the last one.
It's
oh, no, that was the last one.
We're done.
Oh, this is enrage now.
Doing 3% before this cast goes off is probably not happening.
Go, Communio!
No.
Not good.
No, we're not good.
Too much.
Yeah, I had a few too
That was
many.
my bad.
Mistakes there too, yeah.
Alright.
Unfortunately, that means we have to do it Monday.
Massive issues adjusting to the audience.
Yeah, we did also have a bunch of
we
deaths
just
and
go kill
stuff.
on Monday.
Yeah, we'll just get a kill on Monday real quick.
I'll see y'all then.
Yippee! Yeah, I gotta like go. So.
Yeah. We have no
GG's.
time to do another.
See you on Monday. Thank you, Ara.
All right,
Thank you.
I feel like I've relearned. Yeah, I wasn't even thinking I was gonna have to call that, so I was really not tracking it, and then I got asked.
Needed like 1 or 2 more less deaths.
Is this what Preach did? Is it? I mean, he did that fight, yeah.
Alrighty, y'all.
He has done that fight.
Yeah, I'm gonna head out as well. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. All right, that's good. All right, we'll get that done on Monday for my gun for the week. If I had called that last one, we didn't get the damage downs correct, it would have been fine. I have 2 NO cards. I should go turn those out. Wait. Oh, right. I was going to go back and sell that. I'm not going to worry about it right now. I'm exhausted. I've been streaming since 10:30 a.m. and it's now 8 p.m. So I am going to go not do that. I need to get State of the Realm clipped, but other than that, my night is done. So tomorrow I'm going to be doing achievement hunting. To absolutely no one's surprise. I'll probably do some more Enuo tomorrow too, because I need to get to 100 totems. I'm not rushing to 100 totems, but whatever. You know. So I will probably have that. Are there any fun fish tomorrow? Garlicthus is on Sunday at 5 a.m. I hate that. No, not really. Esperance, Python Discus. Yeah, it's really the only 2 is Python Discus and Esperance are tomorrow. I don't know about a Quamaton because I don't track a Quamaton because I'm fucking stupid. Quamaton's tomorrow as well. I can give a Quamaton a try. We got a few interesting fish to try tomorrow. Mumbles, thanks for the 86 months.
Mumbles 23 just subscribed.
Welcome back, Mumbles. Thank you for the resub with the tier 2. By the way, nice streak. Nice. All right. Oh, after 10 hours, almost 10 hours, I'm done for the day. So I'll see everyone tomorrow for some achievement hunting and stuff. And probably some PF.